the stream. So we've got a short stream and a big stream, and I want to make sure the short stream's working right, because I'm worried it's may not be. Let's see. Yeah, we have this. Okay, it does work. Cool. Cool. How's everybody doing today, though? Hope we're all having a good day. Let me send the Discord link. Boom. Yo, what's good, Senpai? Diana back. Diana event is back. It's not actually Diana. 30's actually the one who got the event in, which I'm very happy about. So we do have also solo worker, which is kind of the worst perk I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? Could be worse. I guess it makes mana draining a little easier. But yeah, we're just gonna be running some Diana event today. Once the custom perks get added for future Technodad and 30, we will probably in stream and go make a video about that once we figure out where everything's from. Because I stayed up till 3 a.m. to make a video about all the perks, and turns out they didn't have them all ready. So apparently they were supposed to be getting the rest of the custom perks today, but we do have something to look forward to today, I guess. It was good. Pirate, Guinea Pig, Salviat, Dipanshu, I think. I always butcher everyone's name all the time. Heck, W. But it was good. Bosses. Diana, yes sir. Help Squid get out. I think that'd be a pretty boring stream, I'm not gonna lie. Just me sat there holding down right click for a while. It is kind of crazy how little progress was made on that, it feels like. Oh, snap. Hi there. Whoops. Do this. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait till that's done. Oh. Boom. And then swap pets. Okay, hold up. I have none of my things in the right slot. Give me just a second. I need to get a fishing rod. Yeah, slightly not ready for this. Here we go. That should help. All right, so this, when I throw this, I need to set it so it quotes my G-Drag, actually. Or actually, I guess when I swap armor, it should do it, or did I take the armor swap thing off? Did I turn off the armor swap? I think I did. I don't have any more rules. I can go buy one. Although I also don't need this rule. So let's do that. Create a rule whenever throw fishing rod. Okay, never mind. Whenever we swap to sorrow, equip this. Alright. Let's see. I'm coming. What do we got? Let me equip Griffin. There we go. And then we swap wardrobe. Here we go. I'm so out of whack right now. I guess I do have the fishing rod thing. Interesting. All right, well, whatever. Stream laggy, or is it me? It shouldn't be laggy. Is it lagging for anybody else? It shouldn't be. But yeah. We got 30 is the one who picked out the Diana perks, but we've got 7 different base perks active, plus a bunch of custom perks that are still coming. But got a little ways to go. Got to get to 30k subs this year. I think we can do it, especially if we get elected as minister. That's just like a hashtag ad to everybody who's playing. So that would be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire. But yo, what's good, Gabby? What's good, Farallon? How's it going? But let's see. Will you score higher than Candy Pat on the election? I doubt it. Honestly, I don't think we'll go too crazy. I'm expecting that we just get. We probably don't get top 3, which means we don't get a custom perk. But you know what? That's all good. Well, so what'll probably happen is we end up getting like 4th, 5th, somewhere around there. But I mean, if we get elected minister, then that's fine. That's all I want, is to be able to say, hey, we were a minister once. That's pretty epic. Yo, Finn with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to drop a like on the stream. It's absolutely free. Helps out a ton. And if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K, trying to get there before the end of the year. So we're doing pretty good with that. My beacon is not on tracking. I should swap that. That is true. Let me do that. Let me do that. I am running the Golden Fleece right now, though, which is pretty epic. So that's nice. Let's see. Where is this? Hold up. Slayer got one somewhere. -94, which would be like this way. Think. I went too far. Here we go. There we go. Cool. Wardrobe. It's fine. I just gotta remember remember how to equipment swap, bro. It's been so long. Which I am missing a little. Actually, no. Because Golden Fleece gives more magic find than David's Cloak. So I was thinking I might need to swap to David's Cloak now, but I do not. Hit that real quick and then go over here. Alright. Cool. Boom, boom. Wardrobe. Voila. Should be good. Nice. How long till we drop our first Chimera? That's the question. Can I do $1 for a profile review? I have it set. Actually, I honestly need to have it turned off. Because normally I would be doing those. But since we are not playing solo today, I actually need to have those turned off. Which they are off on the main stream. Cool. But yeah, I have it set for 5 just because I did have it set for $1 at one point. And I was just not playing the game and just doing profile reviews only. And it was a little bit too much. It was a bit much. So that's why we got it set to be a little more pricey. Just so that I'm not doing them all the time. I'm always lagging. My internet can't even load the stream at 360. This is annoying. Oh, man. It shouldn't be lagging, right? Because I know a couple people said it was lagging, but I don't know. Maybe YouTube's having proxy issues. Could be something with YouTube side. Because I am having perfect upload. No frame drops on upload. So if there are issues, it is either internet or just YouTube having issues. Could be the case. Futures perk come out yet? Not yet. So none of the custom perks are out yet, which is kind of crazy. Hopefully they get them out in the next couple hours. But once they do come out, I'll probably in stream and make a video about it. That's probably what we'll do. But hey, in the meantime, we got some XP to grind out. Last night I did play a little bit, and I was apparently very close to a Cretan Bull bestiary before like the last event ended, so we did get that. Oh, this is inside. That's so goofy. So goofy. But let's go. So working on the Oregon talisman. Yeah, apparently it's a talisman line from what Future said on stream last night, which is gonna be interesting because that will definitely make Kudra more worth doing for a while. So hopefully people jump back into it. But yeah, I think from what he said, you need like 4 of 1 to upgrade to the next tier. So it starts off at rare, you get 4 of them to make an epic, and then you need 4 epics to make a legendary. I believe is how it works. I think it was just 4. It might be more than that though. But I know you need multiple of the talisman at the very least. But yeah, Kudra Core V2. Hopefully it's not like super duper rare. Because I am not doing Kudra, I'm not gonna lie. I am not running Kudra for that. But I will try and buy it as soon as I can. But yeah, I will not be running Kudra for that. But it's going to be a pretty cool talisman at the very least. That'll be cool. Isn't there a team working on the custom perks? Equipment wardrobe will be very hype, and I mentioned it a while back when Stranded was still young and the guard was rolling out. I assume, yeah, that they've got like a separate team working on that, and then somebody working on Greenhouse probably. But yeah, it's apparently taking longer than anticipated, or some kind of shenanigans going down. Yo, what's good, Golden? What's good, Softness? How y'all doing this morning? Mainstream is laggy, short is good. Chat is, so the mainstream's lagging? Because it shouldn't be. Maybe I need to turn off display. Maybe that looks better? I don't know. It shouldn't be. Stream's good? I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what shenanigans are happening. But how you doing today, Battle? Please not another version of the Emperor Talisman. It might be another version of the Emperor Talisman. Feel like equipment wardrobe is too big of a change to add from a perk. Yeah, I mean, they said they're working on it anyways, so I don't want to, like, use a perk on that. Team is currently working on recoding Minecraft in Rust. Oh, wow. What the heck? How many got fleece? I haven't. Smile. Oh. Caps. Lol. XD. Do. They do a server, it could run 100 players with 20 malabytes or whatever bytes that is. I'm so bad at bytes. Smile. Alright, there we go. We have dealt odd damage. Wardrobe swap. See how things go here. Why are the creatures looking different? Because we do have a skin on our G-Drag, or not our G-Drag, on our Griffin now. I bought the 4 Seasons Griffin skin since we had a membership goal not too long ago. So we do have that. Can eat Hypixel server in 1 GB? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I know it's the one before gigabyte. I don't know the exact name of it, though. Is it Malabite? I think it's Malabite, right? I can't keep up, bro. How long is the Diana for? As long as the current ministers are active, which will be for the next 5 days. So we got all that going on. So apparently Duralius is going to be able to be elected again in the next election. Which... fair enough. Fair enough. Mans went with long-term investment so he could get his custom perk. I respect it. I respect it. But he's got that going on. So he didn't actually get a perk this time. Like, that's the perk, is that he can get elected next time. And then apparently only the top 3 ministers get custom perks. And then you get to choose from a list for all the other ones. So if I were to get elected, odds are I'm not getting top 3. Which is what it is. It's all good. I don't know. Maybe they'll make it so people who get elected without custom perk can get chosen again. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. But perhaps. But we need a lot of bestiary anyways. And if I do get elected, custom perk will probably be Diana perk, honestly. That's probably what we'll go with. Or could I pick Derpy perk, where everything gives 50% XP? Because that would go kind of crazy. On top of the perks that we already got right now. You know? If I just pick Derpy perk, would go kind of crazy. I don't guess they'd let me go with Jerry perks. Jerry perk would be cool. Have the minister cycles going on, or Jerry mobs able to spawn. W30, that is true. He picked a goated perk. He did pick a goated perk. Well, one goated perk and one not so goated perk. Because that other perk is kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious what he's up to where that would be useful. Like, why did he choose that? You know? Why that one specifically? He has stock exchange. That's true. That would be a good one. Actually, I'd probably go with Foxy. Low-key Foxy Carnival. Get that one done. Would be kind of nice. That'd be kind of nice. If we had Foxy Carnival going on at the same time as Diana perk, I don't know how that would work though. That'd be interesting. If you end up like getting a mob spawned inside the carnival, like what happens there? Because you can't teleport or anything. So could end a little badly. But yeah, so I guess Future's passive perk also isn't active yet, which is, I don't know what the deal with that is either. So apparently, like, the way it works, I believe, like Future explained it last night, it's like top 3 ministers, or like everybody gets one like perk from either ministers that have already existed, you know, just like regular mayor perks. You get to pick one perk, or you can pick, what is it? Or, and then like a couple of other perks, like the solo one that 30 has picked. That's like not a current mayor perk, but that's an option that he had to choose from. So you can do that. And then if you're top 3 mayors, like you, or top 3 ministers, you also get a custom perk, and then top 1 minister gets 2 passive perks and a custom perk, I believe. That's how it works. I think he picked it for Diana because he solos it, but like, you shouldn't be using mage damage on Diana though. So it's kind of like, I don't know, feels counterintuitive. I mean, I guess your teleports cost less, but like, imagine if Aura released the Samsung Abby phone. That would be something. We get a new Abby phone competitor again. So the farthest event I witnessed 9 wool drops, brother. 4 loot shared from my own kings. How in the world? One even got back-to-back loot share on my back-to-back King Minos, and I haven't dropped one yet, dude. Are you good, bro? You all right? What's happening over there? That sounds kind of yikes. That does sound kind of yikes. But we're at least making some bestiary progress. At the very least. That's going to be the hardest part of our continued grinds now is Harpy bestiary specifically. I got to do 2,500 of those. Which is not going to go by in the blink of an eye, to say the least. 30 got a custom perk, then a perk he could choose, and then a perk that had been chosen and made by Hypixel. I don't think he chose the bad perk. It was just given to him. I think, like, you had a list, apparently. 25% in 34 hours. The grind is real. But yeah, apparently there's, like, a list that you could choose from. So, unless 30 said differently. Like, that's how it seems like it was from Future. Based on what he said. Let's see. This is not a pet. Slime. Let's do wardrobe. Voila. Nice. Just moving on. Don't care about Sphinx? Okay. My fault. Just making sure. Say S of Sphinx. Okay, I probably just won't ping for him. That's fine. I still care about Sphinx. Though I still need 100 bestiary. Still gotta do a bit. I got back-to-back handle like 3 hours ago and got one last night. Aura might be goated. Might be. If only they were as much profit as they were without her, you know? It's the problem. They do not be too much monies. I guess it's like, what, 250 mil still? Which isn't bad. But could be better. Considering that normally it's like at least 400 mil. But yo, what's good, Vision? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Pretty sure 30 perks got added. 30's perk got activated last night. Was using 148 mana / hype earlier. 165 -10% from views. Yeah. So it was active last night. It's just that's not his custom perk. That's just another one of the passive perks that you could choose from. So his custom perk, I'm sure will add something to the game. Seems to be what all of the custom perks do for the most part. Make sure I get some DPS right here. No luck. Oh, swell. Where the King Minos at, though? Real 265 mil is way too much. It really is. Low key, kind of wish Refraction would have chosen the cheaper chests rather than +10 score. I don't know. That's gonna be like. I really need to get some dungeon runs in while that perk is active, to be honest. Because my runs are about to be super fast, super quick stuff. I don't know if they honestly actually asked Refraction. Like, I don't know if they asked him or 2FG what they wanted for their perks. To be fair, we'll see. I'm sure they'll say something if they didn't, but who knows, man. I mean, maybe they asked, but maybe they didn't get back to him in time and they just picked some for him. Who knows? Yo, what's good, Panji? It has been a little bit. How you doing today, bro? Will we ever see the day to see a Jurassic? Oh my goodness. Jurassicabite, is that the name of it? Did I say that correctly? Squid said he got a DM from admins. Yeah, like I'm sure they DM'd everybody, but like the question is if they get back to them in time. You know, I don't know if Refraction's around enough to have noticed what was going on or cared, but maybe he did. Low-key, it'd be nice to bring back like one of Barry's old perks. Like, didn't he have one? What was Barry's magic find perk? Didn't he have one that just gave like a bunch of extra magic finds, or was it only like 15? Fractions like on and off MIA and said nothing about this, so I doubt he was asked and probably went with a similar perk he got last time. Yeah. One for every year he wasn't elected. Yo, it hasn't been it's just been a long time since Barry was elected. That would be kind of fire. Max 20. Well, never mind. There was no max. That would go kind of crazy. You know, that would be kind of crazy. I'm like, all right, I want Barry perk, but remove the max. Bada bing, bada boom. Everybody out here with like 200 extra magic finds would go kind of ham. 250 mobs in an hour and 35 minutes to get a king. Good grief. All right. Love banning the Twitch bots. Goes kind of crazy. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Add 200 magic finds on bingo. That would go crazy. For the getting the Glaciite armor. Do like 2 hours of bingo for 40 points. I might do some. I don't know. It's so hard for me to like not play this event on the main, to be honest. That's the problem. Hey, Mythos Frag. How many of those do I have now? I got quite a few last night. We're up to 10. Need what, 32 to get the upgraded relic or upgraded remedies. I might should go for the remedies. Would kind of help out. There's another one with the M7s. Imagine starting an Iron Man right now, dude. Now is the time. The time to thrive. Please help. Party disband as I got. Oh, bro. Bro spawned on Minos and dang, unlucky, bro. Well, here. Join the squad, dude. If you get another one, we'll help out. He got a King Minos as the party disbanded apparently and couldn't take it down. Unlucky dude. But yeah, we got an official determination reference. So good times. So if y'all haven't gone and grabbed a rusty shovel yet, or rusty spoon, +2 determination, dude. So every time somebody buys that shovel, I get 2 subs. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Crazy. Crazy stuff. You go to college. I did some online classes after high school, but no, I didn't actually go to a college. I was going to. I had one lined up and everything, but I prayed about it and felt like God was telling me not to go. And so I didn't. And now YouTube's kind of popping off. So God has a plan. It's crazy. Oregon, no, Aura's still here. We still got the other perks. Still got the new minister perks. But yeah, what's happening with mayors? Who's Aura? So Aura is basically like the communist version of Dante. That's what's going on. And we got 7 YouTuber ministers elected, like how Technoblade and all the other YouTubers got elected whenever Dante was here. Except whenever they got elected, it was as a resistance against Dante. And this time, the ministers are getting elected to help Aura. Sorta. So that's happening, but Squid Kid chose a perk that went against Aura, so he's in jail now. So we gotta break him out, which is taking a while, apparently. Oh, is it is the game category? Oh yeah, I didn't change. My fault. How did nobody tell me about this? What the heck? What the heck? Minister. Oh. New minister perks. Level 524. Hypixel SkyBlock. Bang. Yeah, my fault. My fault. I am not playing Elden Ring right now. I had to get the YouTube short stream set up for the first time in a long time today. So I was not looking at that. Hold up, what am I looking at in gaming in general? What am I looking at? Fancy, bro. Very fancy. Camera is fine now, but it goes in and out. The camera's going in and out? Never had that happen before. That's a new one. Is that happening elsewhere, chat? How do you get the talisman of Doralius? I don't think Doralius has one. Am I tripping? Which one? Doralius is number 4. Yeah, Doralius doesn't get one. Top 3 ministers get their own custom perks, but they haven't been launched yet. How'd Diana return? We have 30 chose Diana's perk as one of his perks. So that's pretty epic. But yeah, how you doing, Pirate Monkey? Hope you're having a good one, bro. I appreciate that, because yeah, I did not realize that. We've been live for 30 minutes and nobody told me. SMH. But yeah, Doralius and everybody who was like ministers 4 through 7 got to choose perks that already existed, or to nullify perks that are currently active, apparently. So that's what Squid Kid did. But yeah. And the custom perks are chosen by the top 3 ministers. They each get 1 custom perk, but none of them have been activated yet. But yeah, Doralius chose long-term investment so that he can get elected in the next election. And hopefully get top 3 and be able to choose a talisman. I think that's the idea. But yo, what's good, Unity? Which mod do you use for burrows, and is it 1.21? I use Badline Client, and it does work in 1.21, but I'm using it in 1.8 right now. Prices will drop again. I mean, they always do. But hey, for day 1, right now, Shimmering Wools are like a lot of money. So, like 700 mil or something. Will there be more perks? Yes. So the top 3, again, the top 3 ministers haven't chose their customs yet. But in the next election, we'll be able to choose different perks and swap them out. So that'll be cool. Yoink. Let's Do this right here. But I don't know, chat. If I get elected and I don't get top 3, do I do what Duralius did and go with long-term investment? I feel like I don't want to do that. Like, I don't know. I want the chance for somebody else to get elected. I don't want to, like, take somebody else's chance to get elected. I mean, it'd be really cool to have a custom perk, but, like, I don't want to take someone else's chance to get elected, you know? That would be kind of awkward. You can't, he said he went through 3 loopholes to get it. Oh, goodness. Alright, I guess maybe the same perks can't be chosen multiple times. Because I was going to pick maybe Diana perks, but I guess we can do Foxy Carnival. I haven't said they would allow it, but no one can pick it again. Okay. Interesting. Able to get Griffin Pet for a new profile? I don't think so, because you're supposed to talk to Diana to get it. I mean, you can buy it on the auction house unless you're on Iron Man. But yeah, I don't think they have, like, you can't talk to 30 to get one. So if you're on a new profile, you can't actually get a Griffin, like a Spade or a new Griffin Pet from the mayor. You'll have to buy it on the auction house. It's good, Blitz. How's it going, bro? Doo-doo. But yeah, Aura is still active. We just got the ministers on top of that. Spade is 2.3 mil. That's crazy. What the heck? Need to add a crafting recipe for that thing, bro. Australia's pick his own perks. Everybody picks their own perk. But if you are like Minister 4 through 7, you only get to pick like a perk that's already been active or from a list of perks that the admin's made already. And if you are the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd minister, then you get to pick a custom perk on top of the passive perk. And if you're 1st, then you get 2 passive perks and then the custom perk. So 30's got 2 passive perks active. One of them is Diana Event, and the other one is the solo perk, whatever it's called, that gives mana stuff. And so none of the custom perks are currently active. So Mr. Techno Dad, Future, and 30 all get to pick their own custom perks. But they have not been activated yet. They've already chosen them. It's just the admins haven't finished coding them, apparently. So they're getting it all coded out and ready to go. And then they'll release it. Why is my nose so itchy, bro? Good grief. Alright, can I spawn something? Where's my King Minos? Where's my Manticore, bro? The heck? Yo's good. Invisible. How's it going, bro? Yoink. Yeah, I need so many harpies, bro. That's gonna be the problem. Haven't coded and done a quick game test of it. Yeah. Happy everyone for the meme, but the perk low key isn't that good. For 2NFG. And I mean, I feel like the ones around voting are kind of wacky. I feel like that's counter aura, you know? Like you're supposed to be able to vote and like it's an equal thing. Everyone is equal. But now we're giving everybody else like their own custom stuff. Or like their own, what's it called? But Griffin, where is bro? Hi. Like their votes count for more. Oh. All right, remind me not to swap for that. Apparently I get 1 taps now so that they do 10% more damage, or 2 taps. Bro hit me down to 10 HP or half HP off the rip. That's kind of crazy. Well, there goes my Sphinx VCR. Feels bad, man. Where can I see minister perks? In the community center. You can go and see the ministers individually. They're like in the upper area inside the community center. But yeah. What mod's your Diana helper? Mine's messed up because I think it looks for Diana herself and not the perk. It is Badline Client is the mod that I use. You even notice my ink? I did not, bro. When did it bro spawn to ink? My fault. I spawned a Sphinx at the same time, so heck W. It don't matter too much. If I'm missing an ink, I don't really care, to be honest. I almost wanted to join a party that was like, alright, we only kill each other's like Manticores and King Minos and that's it. Everything else you just keep to yourself and kill it quick. That's the best way for me to do bestiary right now. Except I do still need 100 Sphinxes. Came to SkyBlock after a year, couldn't resist. Yeah, I mean with Aura here, it's hard to go against that. 50% perks going on goes kinda, or 50% skill XP and all that kinda goes crazy. Alright, I think I have dealt enough. I think we're good. Hey, let's go, Alex. Let's go. GG. Alright, come on. Show me the money. Chimera right here. Sad. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. Oh well. Oh swell. But yeah, right now we've got the main perk is Diana. There is also Paul, like plus 10 score. Hey, golden drop to Chimera, GG. But yeah, there is Paul's plus 10 score going on right now, so my dungeon run's about to go crazy. But I don't know how many we're gonna end up being able to run, because I assume everybody's gonna be running Diana event for most of it. But I got 190 M7s that I gotta do before Aura is gone. We have less than a month left to go do that, so I kinda need to get that done. If I can just focus up and do like 30 runs
As a child, I yearned
for like
mine.
6 days, then that should be enough. 6 days in a row, we do 30 runs. Bada bing, bada boom. Done and dusted. Yo, turnover with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. New Badline Lunar Combined version. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly, honestly, because that's only if you downloaded Badline after they combined. Oh, that's a Manticore. Hi. Hi there, fella. Please let me chill. There we go. Manticore 13, GG, 55 out of 100. Let's go. Very pog, very pog. All right. Very cool, very cool. But let's see. I need another 20 mil to get an E-Man setup. One with 25k kills. Any money methods? I mean, the main one I would say right now is Diana. Diana goes crazy. Mythos frags are still how much? Okay, never mind. They've kind of died. Well, hunting then. Shulker hunting is the one I recommend a lot of people. I think Kudra has a video on it. It's on the foraging islands, but it makes a lot of money. 10 per day should be good. Yeah, I mean, also, like, I think the first 5 runs actually count for 7 because of daily perks. So 10 runs a day is actually like 12 runs on the counter. Like, that's definitely doable, but that's only if Aura is minister for, or mayor for the rest of the year. And we don't know that that's the case. So I don't know exactly how long we have until Aura's gone, so I kind of need to take advantage of it while I can. Top 100, I am currently 109th, so we still got some progress to make. If I can get my hands on a Manticore Claw, though, during this event. Oh my goodness. Hi there. That's kind of nice. Then that would go crazy. Got a minimum of 11 days. Yeah, that sounds doable. All right, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. It's like, oh, here we go again. Here we go again. So let me just make sure, yeah, hit him good enough. Swap to this. Should be good. There'll be 3 minister cycles, 4th or more is unknown, so possible. We'll have to see how it goes. Have to see what happens. Alright. Take him down. Mycelium mining still good? I don't think so, no. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Unlucky, dude. Manticore Claw would be nice. Proceeds to spawn one behind me, legit. Crazy. Don't kill on? I don't know. I'm not that sweaty. Smile. Bam. Smoked. What's Futures perk? It hasn't been coded into the game yet, apparently. But I know that he's adding a talisman line to Kudra. That's gonna be like the same as Imp Skull, or not Imp Skull. Oh crap. Oh crap. Why is he not? Wait. Wait. Like he was not like sitting on the sheep there. That was so goofy. Alright, well then. Fair enough. I did not get my match find swap off. But oh well. Oh swell. Run it back. I got the G-Drag swap at least. I just didn't get the Sorrow swap. So I mean, it's... The thing about King Minos is you actually have to deal damage to it after. That's the problem. Gotta deal damage to him after hits phase, so you can't just swap instantly. Futures perk is aura farming. Is that the name of it? That would go kind of crazy. Organless aura farming. I got like 700 mil Hard Mountain 10 with 300 ping. Should I get into mining? Got full chamber divans already, and I got a Terminator I could sell if mining is good for me. I mean, on 300 ping, it's gonna be worse than on regular ping for sure, but I mean it's still decent for money, so it's not like a bad decision to do it. Hey, he got one. Very nice. Very nice. Second Chimera. First layer. GG. How much are those going for right now? Dang, not even 50. That's kind of yikes. Bom 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 bom. Can I buy your hype for 67 coins? It's a good offer. I would totally take you up on that, but unfortunately it is soulbound, so I cannot. Sad. Sad times. How much is that Diana setup? I mean, you need like... It depends on what tier, honestly. Like Legendary Griffin's not too expensive. Ooh, hi. But of course, here I'll do a little bit more just in case. But of course, doing Mythic Griffin is ridiculous.
As a child,
like you gotta have a ton of magical power, like Fiery Crimson and Fragged Dayblade. Like you need a lot. You need a lot. But yo, Duffel Bear with the sub, appreciate it, dude. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on what's it called? 30K for the red name. We're getting there. Yo, what's good, Zero? It's going pretty good so far. We spawned a decent amount of Manticores. I spawned a King Minos, or I guess the party spawned a lot of Manticores. I haven't spawned one yet, but I spawned a King Minos. That was cool. And there you go. Stranded Nymph level 14. That is 750 out of 3K. GG. Not bad at all. Making progress. But 30 chose Diana's perks as one of his minister perks. So Diana event is actually going on right now. It's kind of epic. Hey, can you sit still? Thank you. There we go. If I donated $100, would you throw your straight into the void? No. Pretty sure If I were to buy my Estrella back with gems, it would be more than $100. Maybe I'm wrong, though. But it'd be a lot of money. It would be quite a bit of moolahs. Yo, what's good, Ricky? How's it going today, bro? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Is it worth to sell Terminator for potential Devon's drill if I have enough? I would say no. It's never worth liquidating one setup for another setup. It's just never worth it. Because there will be an update that will come out that will make the setup that you sell worth more or useful for something. It's just how it always goes. And you'll end up having to buy it back for more than you sold it for. So use the setup that you have to make money to buy the setup that you want. That's always better. Always better. Every single time. Okay. Hi there. Can I? There we go. Think. Yeah. Come on, Manticore Claw. Please. Please. I believe. Second Fateful Stinger. What the heck? That's crazy. Alright, well then. The more you know. That's the second one we dropped. Alright, we have 2 of those and no claw yet. Feels bad, mans. Do I guess I just sell this. Is fine. I'm just gonna insta sell because it's probably just gonna go down in price. Just gonna get rid of it. I think that's the way to do it. How much money do we have on the crown now, by the way? 326 mil? Kind of not too bad. Not too bad at all. Do you know what's good mid-game money-making strat? I'm just coming back after a long time of not playing. I mean, if you have a Diana setup, Diana event's active right now, so you could do that. Where is this? Negative 194. 73. Here we go. Holy cow. It's a lot of damage. Alright, no loot. All Gucci. Run it back. But I mean, hunting is a pretty good method. Farming's still good. Mining's good. It's a lot of good things, honestly. Especially with Aura active right now, just doing anything that gives you skill XP is honestly a good bet. Because I would prioritize that over a money method at the moment. Because there's so much, like you get 80% skill XP boost right now. So it's almost twice as good to do whatever skill you want to. So, is there a specific type of mining I should do if I have high ping? Not really. It's all bad. It's all worse. Yo, what's good? Ramarcia, how's it going, dude? Can you tell me a full setup for like legendary Griffin? I mean, minimum is like Necron gear with like Tarantula helmet or Primordial helmet and a Dayblade. It's like the minimum, pretty much. And it's gonna be pretty rough with that. Like, generally, I recommend you be able to do 1,000,000 damage. That's my recommendation. Be able to handle. Like, if you look in the bestiary section, for mythological, there is the Minos Hunter here. You want to be able to one-tap that for whichever tier you're on. So, tier, like, common, deal 4,000, uncommon, 16,000, etc. So, ever how much damage you're doing, you can kind of base it off of that. Post a video with all the perks nobody has. I mean, they're not all active. That's the problem. I would have. I stayed up till 3 a.m. trying to post a video on all the perks, and then they weren't all active. That was the problem. I stayed up till 3 a.m. for no reason. I'm very happy about that. It's a good time, dude. Pain. What is high ping? I'd say 100 plus. Dylan, do you still remember me? I don't remember what I had for breakfast. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. What type of mob? It is sharks. Do that, because why not? Sir, can you stop doing so much damage? Appreciate that. Alright, no loot. Oh well. Run it back. Can you Diana with just Hype and Storm set, or do you need something more? I wouldn't recommend it. All Diana mobs are 50% magic resistant now. So, magic damage sucks. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Have you been on the event server since day 2? Yeah. I got on like day 3 or 4 or something. Like when we beat Mighty Ender Chicken. I don't think I got on after that. I guess that was that day 2? I feel like it took 3 days. But yeah, that was my goal, was Mighty Ender Chicken. So I didn't kind of log in after that. Plus, I mean, we had Thanksgiving. I kind of knew I wouldn't be able to because Thanksgiving going on, and then we had Aura come up, so it's just kind of got to do that. Been going for fishing 50. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good bet. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30K for the red name on YouTube, and on Twitch, we are closing in on 2K followers. So lots of progress going on. Lots of progress. Yoink. Was in here 3 months ago. Yeah, I'm sorry. My memory is garbage. I'm gonna be real. It's garbage. When did I say I would do dollars? I would have done 100 BDT, which is $1. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't. That definitely wouldn't be it, dude. SMH. I don't know how much you'd have to donate for me to do that. To be honest, have to be like 250 or something. Something crazy. I don't know. Even then, probably not. I mean, Slothy's out here and he's done 150 gifted, which is like $800 almost or something. Like, it's crazy. And I have spent billions for that. I'd rather spend money than throw something away and have to buy it back, you know? Like, if you're gonna make me waste money, make me waste money on something new, you know? It's just better that way. It was good, Alessandra. How's it going? Watching a NASCAR qualifier race in Unicorp. I have no clue what half that is. I know NASCAR qualifier. I got that part, but what is Unicorp? I am Confucian. Hunter Fortune affects Black Hole? It does, yes. It affects how many shards you get from any version of hunting. Much for you to delete your profile and start an Iron Man? Yeah, that's not happening. It's just not happening, bro. It's just not happening. Sphinx 15. I got this from killing a Manticore. I'm confused. What the heck? Area behind the mountain. Oh, Unicorp. Oh, okay. Unincorporated. Yeah, it's not unincorporated. It's, or wait, is that how it's spelled? Unincorporated? Is that, it looks like unincorporated. That's how my brain read that. That's so wacky. I thought, I don't know. That's very goofy. That's very goofy. That's actually how it's spelled. That hurt my head. That hurt my head to read. What will your perks be if you get elected? It depends on what number we are. If you're number 4 through 7, you get to choose from like a list of perks from like either ministers that already exist or the other ones that like Technodad chose and 30 chose. But yeah, there's a lot that we could do with that, but you only get a custom perk if you're top 3 ministers, which we're probably not gonna get. I'm gonna be real, we're probably not getting that. So if it happens that way, oh well. Oh well. But if we do get to pick like a non-custom perk, I'll probably pick Foxy Carnival so that we can get the perks from her carnival shop. Probably what I'll do, unless they let me pick Derpy's perk that gives 50% more XP, because then I will definitely do that. Definitely do that. because that would go crazy, dude. 130% XP. I'd have to do like so few M7s to get my class average 50. Be goated. 160% more dungeon XP, legit. Would go ham. Absolutely ham. Imagine Jerry perk, that would be nice too. That could be nice. Times 10 chance of sniper room if you get elected. Nah, I've already I've maxed sniper bestiary already, so that doesn't help me anymore. I already maxed it. I just need class average done ASAP. Just like make it so you don't have to do the boss fight in dungeons. Just do the clear. And once you get S+, you go in the portal, bang, run's done. Easy XP. Easiest XP of my life. Be done with all my runs in less than 3 hours. Perks are there right now. Main one is Diana, and Refraction also has 10 dungeon score. From GG Bubba. Or no, our Icy got one. GG Icy. But yeah, those are the main two. Is Diana and then 10 dungeon score from Paul. Which Refraction chose the Paul perk and 30 chose the Diana perk. Those are the ones that we got at the moment. Again, 30, Technodad, and Future are all getting custom perks. They just haven't been added yet. And Future's also getting another passive perk, which hasn't been activated yet either. Perk, every player gets a Hyperion. Is that how it works? Just a temporary Hyperion. Turn everyone's AOTE into a Hyperion. Goes ham. Why'd they jail Squid Kid? Because his perk that he chose was to unnerf minion speed. It was to remove one of Aura's perks. So that goes against Mayor Aura, and she was not having any of it. So he got sent to jail. That is the reason. As long as it's Diana event for the next 4 days or 5 days. See, until this. Yeah, 5 days. 5 days. So we'll have plenty of time to not max out the bestiaries because it's going to take way longer than that for me to do, but we'll do what we can. Do what we can. Once custom perks get added today, I will end stream and go make a video about it. But until then, we're just going to grind this out. I might do some M7s if we can get a squad for it, because I do still need a lot of M7 runs done. Ooh. Be able to apply rod parts. Roddy. That is the man's, the myth, the legend. Bang. Smoked. No brain food. It feels bad, man. Playtime. 4,924 hours. I think we're going to hit 5K before the end of the year. I think it's safe to say. We might hit 5K before the end of, like, the next 2 weeks. Low key. Low key. Someone choose pelt perk? No. Not that I'm aware of. That'd be kind of a waste, I feel like. I think if anyone was going to pick... If there were more perks active, I would assume someone would do, like, DS Stock Exchange, Foxy Carnival, maybe Mining Fiestas. You know, something like that. Would be nice. Will 15k kills be enough for E-Man T3? Maybe. I mean, it's different for everybody. If you're high enough combat level, it might be alright, but if it doesn't work out, just go for 25k. It's not too bad. I am not grabbing souls, bro. I didn't even grab tank zombie souls for myself. I just used Wither Specters. Like, I am too lazy for that, man. I am too lazy. Got wiped and muted like 3 times. I think the staff hate me, bruh. What did you do? Negative 195, positive 16. This right here. Here we go. Okay, wardrobe. Never mind. Wear King, crazy, dude. Crazy. Okay, lobby's starting to get a little bit too open. I don't know, I guess not too many people have Mythic Griffin still, but all the people in here are kind of high level. Makes me a little nervous. But dang, wiped 3 times. That is a bit. That is a decent amount. That's a Minotaur. Okay, I thought that was an ink for a second. I don't know why my brain said it's an it's an Inquisitor. That's crazy. What is that timing? What is that timing? Chimera for me, pretty please. Pretty please. Somebody's getting. Dang, sad. Unlucky. Oh well, is what it is. Gave level 10 guy like 50 mil. Turns out he was macroing. Bruh. Bruh. That's a yikes. That is a bit of a yikes. Yeah, they really kind of cracked down on boosting a lot. And yeah, especially if they turn out to be macroing. That is unlucky, bro. That is just unlucky. Placed your shins bid of 100 mil. Yo, what's in there right now? Oh. I regret swapping back to Griffin. Here we go. Swap to... Oh, goodness. Griffin. Boom. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Run it back. Wizard wand. Ah, nice. Golden dropped one. Cool. Very cool. Number 1 wizard wand right now. Dang. Farming chokers for full Devon's armor. It's like 8 hours of grinding. Devon's armor is a little pricey. It is up there. Can't join SkyBlock from Lunar or Badline. You might have to reset your router. That is the problem that a lot of people have been having lately with disconnect issues. I don't know. I think it's just Cloudflare problems from what I've heard. There's also like a Cloudflare warp, I think is a thing you can download to be able to do it. But yeah, there's just a bunch of problems going on with all that stuff. What's the chance of fishing an Emperor? I don't know. I don't know if they've said like the chances of fishing anything, like the exact odds of getting something, but I don't think it's super low. But you can only get them on Galatia now, so that's what makes it a little bit problematic compared to how it used to be, at the very least. Cloudflare warp, freaking out, false banning you. Just unplug and replug your router if it changes your IP, and you should be able to log in. There you go. There you go. And then do this. Did it 5 times. You gotta leave it unplugged for a while. If you just unplug it and then immediately plug it back in, it won't change anything. But if you unplug it and leave it unplugged for like 20 minutes and then come back, then you should be good. I can do it on Minecraft launcher? Oh. I don't know then, bro. What version are you trying to log in on Lunar with? Bans for DDoS prevention. Interesting. 1.8. I mean, I'm playing on that right now. So... I don't know what you got going on. It's working fine for me. That is wacky. That is a little bit wacky. Haven't heard of that one before. I'm gonna be real. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Where the King Minos at, though? I'm the only one who spawned one so far. What the heck, guys? How am I supposed to get my beast here, Max? Nobody's spawning them. SMH. Or why Sky Handy doesn't work for my Diana? I don't know either, bro. I have no ideas. I've never used Sky Handy, so I got no clue. So I'm gonna throw my PC out the window if this doesn't work again. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Yoink. Destroyed. Is there anything else I can do for more tracking? I think I have all the tracking I can get. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. But I don't know what. Don't know what it could be. Can someone explain what is happening? Like for this event, like what's going on right now, or with Aura, or there's a lot going on. That is true. But at the moment, basically Aura is communist mayor. She got elected, and we got to elect a bunch of YouTuber mayors instead of the normal like NPC mayors. And the YouTubers chose specific perks. So it's basically from mostly the list of perks that were already possible and a few other ones that the admins made. But there's also 3 custom perks that are getting added for the top 3 ministers, which is Technodad, 30 Virus, and Future 77. So they're all getting their perks soon. And then that should come out later today is their custom perks. But basically one of the perks that got chosen by 30 is that the Diana event would be activated. But yo, Benjamin with the sub, appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. And yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very, very close. Can you show me your setup for doing Diana? You can do exclamation sky crypts to see everything, but this is my armor set right now. And then this is my weapon. So that's what we're running. What did Slayer got something else again? What the heck? Hey, Flame Doctor Brain Food. Bro's out here getting 500 magic find. Oh, I don't have Griffin equipped. That's also not Griffin. Boom. SMH. Man's got nuked. Holy. If CJ2 is elected, we get a new talisman. I mean, you can only add a talisman if you're in the top 3. And if I get elected, I will also be adding a new talisman. So, ba-boom. That is the plan, at the very least. Doing solo runs, it's broken. 10 plus more points. Oh yeah, I mean doing like the easy floors, it do go burr. Oh, can you sit still, please? There we go. You hit a wardrobe swap real quick. Should be good. Do 3 pages of revision before I can play, bruh. Unlucky, dude. What perk did you think of? If I do a custom perk, I have a few ideas. I don't want to spoil it though. I've talked about it a lot on stream the last couple days, but I don't want to spoil it. I also need to see kind of what everybody else's perks end up being from this election, to see what like the admins are willing to do, like the most they're willing to add for the custom perks. But we shall see soon enough. Hopefully they'll have those custom perks added in the next couple hours. But we'll see. Yo, what's good, Neo? How's it going, bro? Everyone gets 1 divine rabbit for free. I mean, I have all my divine rabbits, so that doesn't really help me out that much. You know, I could activate, I mean, for passive perk, like non-custom perk, I'll probably do Foxy's Carnival so that we can get the new stuff from that for Diana event. There's 49 Skyblock XP in that. That would be pretty epic. But other than that, I mean, custom perk wise, again, I just kind of need to see what the other custom perks are, but I'm not expecting to get a custom perk. To get a custom perk, you have to be in the top 3 elected, and most likely I'm getting beat by Duralius, Candy Pat, and somebody else, like Celestial Milk, probably. That's probably what's gonna happen. So it's all good though. It is all good. Maybe Intrests, Toadstar, Zach plays, like I might get beat by any of those guys. But I mean, what could happen also is I don't even get elected this cycle, and then maybe we get elected the cycle after that, which would be kind of cool. Diana up with Aura, or is Aura gone? It is up with Aura. So the ministers got to pick some passive perks from like normal mayors and a couple other things the admins made that are passive. So everybody got to pick one of those if you were in the top 3 elected. So Future, Technodad, and 30, you get a custom perk, which hasn't been added yet. They haven't added those in. And 30 also gets to pick an extra passive perk. So he picks Diana, and then also like a perk that gives you more mana if you're playing by yourself, but less mana if you're playing with other people. Kind of how that goes is kind of a wacky one. Who stated multiple times? But a what now? Or what? Who are we talking about? Duralius? Future 77 perk win. Hey man, it'll be here. Thing is, like, Technodad and 30's perk also are not active. But when Future does have 2 perks that are going to be activated soon, so I would have thought they would have activated his passive at least by now, but must be some crazy shenanigans for Kudra or something. Yo, what's good, Jerry? How's it going, bro? Hey, Mythos Frag. Nice. We take those. I still need a lot, but we'll get there. Where is this? Over here. Oh, he's got an ink. What does Layer have? I don't know what Layer has. Oh my goodness, it's a runic. Holy cow. Okay, yeah. Kind of figured that would happen. Manticore, 97, -13. Okay, that is this way. Right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, that's just crazy. Slayer dropped a mythological die off of a Manticore, bro. What the heck? That's insane. That's actually insane. What are the odds, bro? What are the odds? How much are those worth? I hate that I missed that. Mythological die. 35 mil. Dang. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Going good, carrying my friend in dungeons right now because he's on bingo. Gotcha. Thought that he only got a custom. He was saying that on stream. Who? You only get 1 custom, but you also get 2 passives. That's how that goes if you're in the top 3. I believe. Like, everybody gets a passive perk, and then you get 1 custom perk. Because none of the other custom perks are active at the moment, so they're waiting to get everybody's custom perks activated all at once. I do believe that's how it's going. Okay, hi. Maybe it's my turn. Maybe it's my turn now. Could be the case. Let's see. If they false swipe you, do you get your stuff back? Yeah, they'll give it back, like, if you make an appeal and it's actually a false swipe. But that's only if they actually recognize it as a false swipe. So good luck getting that if that happens. But they'll usually only do that if it's like they false swipe a bunch of people all at once. Like Watchdog, they make an update to Watchdog and Watchdog false spams a bunch of people, then they'll do it. But if it's like, let's see, where am I going here? Over here. All right, here we go. Boom, boom. But yeah, if it's like just a random wipe, then odds are a lot slimmer. What is this mod? Where do I download it? It is Badline Client. And you'll actually have to download, like, you can look up Badline Client, download it, but it'll download Lunar Client. And then you can download, like, inside Lunar Client, there's somewhere that you can launch Badline from Lunar Client. I'm not sure exactly how it works, because I still have the old Badline launcher. But that's how you do it nowadays. But yeah, if you use Badline, you can't use any other mods. Like, all the mods are built into Badline. Do 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 do. But yeah, it's going good, Jer. How's your day going, bro? Fearless was saying 30 got 3, 1 custom. Technodad got 2, 1 custom, and Fearless just got the 1 custom. Fearless, or are you saying future? Is that what he said? I thought it was everybody gets a passive and then the top 3 get a custom. And number 1 gets 2 passives. I thought that's how it was. Maybe I'm wrong then. That makes sense as to why a future's passive isn't active, because it doesn't have one. So maybe that does make sense if that's the case. Do 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 do. Yoink. Diana party still have space. I am only inviting guild members at the moment. But if we end up, I'm just leaving that spot open in case somebody from guild wants to join. Pretty much, that's how we're doing it. Yeah, you're good, Captain. All Gucci, all Gucci. I totally feel that. I woke up yesterday and did an attack in my Clash of Clans war that was going on. And I did so terribly. I got 96%, 1 star. That's how bad it was. It's like, yeah, I need to not play this game right when I wake up. It's bad for me. It goes not great. How's there, Diana? 30 picked Diana perk as one of his perks since he got elected minister. So that is what he chose. Dang, Golden has dropped like, what, is that your 3rd Chimera in the last hour? Like, what is happening? What the heck? Brother is cooking. Do this. Play Clash of Clans. What Town Hall? I'm at Town Hall. Oh, there's a guy right here. Hi. I'm at Town Hall 14 right now. I've got to upgrade like 65 more walls and Archer Queen 2 more times. And then I'm going to be finished with all my upgrades at 14 and upgrade to 15. That is my plan right now. So we're almost there. Almost there. It was so nice having like the half-price walls not too long ago. That was so good. That 50 magic find 100% carries. I loot shared 1 Chimera and dropped 5 in 4 hours. Goodness. Let him cook. Alright, 5 and 100. Why? I don't understand why nothing's showing up for me. Hi there. Alright, I think I've dealt damage now. Pretty sure we're good. No loot. Feels bad. How many more of those do I need? 13 for another bestiary. That's going to take a hot minute, to say the least. That's going to take a hot minute. Is 15 the max? Is that what that max? Wait, no, it maxes at 20, right? No, it maxes at 15. Oh. Okay, so there's actually less XP from bestiary than I originally anticipated. I thought they all maxed out at 20. Well, GG for Flame there. That is max Manticore bestiary. Double hues in the chat. But I watch your Diana guide. First time playing the new Diana. Hey, let's go. Oh, that wasn't Flame. Oh, was that Slayer? Oh no, that was Cobra. My bad. My fault, chat. 3 away from Max King. Nice. Mythos Frag. Love watching this whilst having no clue I'm not a Minecraft player. It is a lot of random stuff going on. This is not like vanilla Minecraft. I mean, it is. It's not technically modded. You can just load in without downloading any mods and play the game. But it's like got a lot of, you know, custom coding and everything going on. But yeah, basically what we're doing, this shovel shoots a beam that tells us where we need to go for the next burrow. And whenever we dig up a burrow, it has a chance to either be a mob or a treasure. So this one's a mob. We just beat them up. Bang. And then there's the occasional treasure that we'll get. Most of it's pretty garbage, though. Most of the treasure's pretty bad. Griffin feathers are mid. Mythos frags are decent. It's like 2 million coins, which is pretty solid. Pretty good. But the goal is to spawn the big bosses. So I'm in a party with 5 other people right now, and we're trying to spawn the big bosses. And so I am currently not getting very RNG carried. This is a Slayer boss. This is totally unrelated. Totally unrelated thing right there. Ignore that. But yeah, we're just trying to spawn the really rare mobs. And when we spawn them, we help each other kill them because they're really tough and also have good loot. So you can loot share a little bit. That is the plan. I feel like these minister perks are trash. I mean, the custom ones aren't active yet. But there's no good loot from these mobs. My guy. What is bro yapping about? 700 million coin is a shimmering wool right now. What is bro yapping about? SMH my head. How do I fix the mods to show the Diana tracker? For Badline, just go into SkyBlock mods and then look up mythological and just turn these on. Doo-doo. All right, let's see over here. Hi there, fella. All right. Nice. Let's see. I'm on Fabric with Skyblocker and Skyhandy. Okay, I have no clue, bro. I've never used those. I have no idea. I am useless in this scenario. But yo, how you doing, Realm, by the way? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Yoink. How much snow you got outside? 0, dude. It's actually not that cold here right now. North Carolina has pretty decent weather most of the time. If we get snow in like January or February. It's the only time we ever get snow. Got 9 inches of snow here. Goodness, bro. Okay, this actually loaded a waypoint for once from Flame. That's crazy. Swap this. Sell that. Sell this. What else we got? Are we real right now? Are we real? SMH my head. Crazy. New perks kind of meh. I mean, again, the custom ones aren't active yet. But I mean, just having like mythological event is enough for me, bro. That's all I need. And then also having like the Paul perk from Refraction is kind of nice too. That's honestly what makes it tough for me, is choosing between getting my M7 runs done and doing bestiary, which really I should be doing M7, but the problem is all of my M7 parties are going to be doing Diana, so none of my perm is going to be on and not doing Diana. My friend got 3 judgment cores and 2 handles. Dang, bro. Crazy RNG. Point of Technodad's perk? I mean, that's a good question. That's a good question. Definitely wouldn't have been my choice personally, but you know, it does make things interesting. That's for sure. It definitely makes things interesting when it comes to getting elected as minister. I'm gonna need to try and persuade all the people out here that voted. I'm gonna have to do it. Or all the people out here that got voted. Like, I'm gonna say Doralis is voting for Celestial Milk, so we're not gonna have to do that. Not gonna try that. We already got Future's endorsement, so that's a big deal. If we get 30 virus endorsement, chat, we get #1 for real, or at least top 3. 100%, but I doubt that'll happen. He'll probably endorse, like, I don't know, Intrests or somebody. Maybe Zach plays, actually. Probably endorse Zach if Zach tries to get elected. What's some of the perks? I mean, the main one right now is Diana. There's also, like, Paul's 10 bonus score perk, but it's like the main 2. The way they say you'd like to see right now if ministers won't vote or endorse because of the 2 increased votes perk by Technodad into an FG. I mean, I think they're gonna have to, honestly. I mean, maybe some of them won't, but I mean, futures vote alone is gonna go crazy. That would go kind of crazy. What does Quota Kid do? He chose to remove Aura's minion perk. Yup. And he got sent to jail for that by Aura. She was not happy with him. What's Technodad's perk? Technodad's perk makes it so people who get elected as minister have their vote count for 5,000. So in this last election, I think 30 was number 1, and he got elected with like 25,000 votes or something. So, like, all these YouTubers that just got elected, their votes are going to count for 5,000 in the next one. So if you get like 4 of their votes, then you just win straight up. So I'm going to be out here campaigning, bro. I got to get in a call with Squid Kid and Technodad, bro. Like, straight up. That's what we need out here. Normal election gets like 1 million votes, so I think the 5K will count less than people are thinking. I mean, again, 30 got voted with like 25K votes. That was it. The normal election gets 1 million votes, yes, but that's because fame level increases it. So if 2NFGs makes it the same as fame level is for regular elections, then yeah, I think it won't matter as much. But even then, actually, all these YouTubers have really high fame ranks, and if that number is multiplied by 5,000, which I think is the way that it works, then it's going to count for a lot still. So, alright, there we go. We did damage. Alright, Flame, I guess you're a killer now, right? Except Cobra kills his own, right? My work, how long is Diana event gonna be? It's gonna be like as long as like normal, so 5 days. 5 days to the next minister election. And even then, I imagine somebody's gonna pick that as their perk. Gonna make it harder for us to campaign, but I wish you luck. The miners need to win this election for real, for real. This is the way. No red names in the ministers. No, we won't go there. I'm pretty sure Candy Pat and Intrests are gonna get elected at the very least, and Aurelius, of course. Probably Celestial Milk. So I feel like those 4 are gonna beat me, most likely. It's really gonna depend on how much of Future's community actually votes for who he asked them to vote for. Because if we get, like, you know, all of Future's community's votes, then that right there gets us 3rd place. But it's also going to be the question of who Squid Kid decides to vote for. So I assume Squid Kid and Technodad are both going to vote for somebody. So I wouldn't be shocked, Loki. Imagine they get like Tommy or somebody to come back and just pick a minister perk real quick for the memes. Me, you, Fear, and Jimbo, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think Fear 100%. Yeah, he did like crazy in this election, like actually super crazy. But I got some big plans for sure. Tomorrow's gonna be a big stream. Tomorrow's gonna be a very big stream. So looking forward to that. Yeah, I'll get you in here, Ultra. It is Mythic Diane. It is Mythic Griffin, by the way, which I think you played with us last time when it was Mythic, right? Yoink. If you've been putting in the hours recently, he deserves it, I can't lie. Yeah, bro has been working, dude. I need to get onto TikTok streaming, because I just haven't started it. I need to see, like, I assume everybody uses TikTok Studio for TikTok stream. Maybe not. Like, one of my friends who streams on TikTok told me that if you, like, ask for a code, then they'll just nuke your stream and not send it to anybody. Like, if you try to use OBS. But I don't know if that's still the case or not. Like, it just won't go in the algorithm unless you use TikTok Studio. is what I have heard. Do we vote you next election? That is the hope. I would appreciate a vote in the next election. Would be pretty epic. 2B's perk plus 10 magic fine, something like that. How much frag sell for? Frags are only like 2 mil right now. It's pretty bad, actually. It's pretty yikes. Heard TikTok Studio needs to be used. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be. I'll have to like set it up so that it like captures my camera from OBS to then send it on TikTok. Something like that. Get that figured out. Ooh, Chimera's so dead right now. It is definitely a lot cheaper. That's for sure. Let's do a wardrobe swap. Drop a brain food real quick for the memes. Sad, no brain food. Sphinx bestiary, go Burr. Yeah, you don't have to alert for Sphinx Ultra if you don't want to. Boom, 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 boom. Like if you don't need help killing it. If you need help killing it, then feel free. But yes, make sure to say Sphinx. Like before you send the chords. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. It's a crazy guy. It's a crazy guy. I'm the only one spawning King Minos today. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? Alright, got Magic Fine swap off this time, please. Sad. No shimmering wool for me. Oh well. Oh, did Cobra drop a crown? I'm guessing that's what happened. Bro just loot shared a crown. Didn't he? Whew. What will happen if we break the cage? I know it's not known, but what do y'all think? I don't know exactly. I imagine he'll get sent to like the area where the corrupt goon is. Which if y'all haven't seen that, that is in the pinned comment on YouTube. Let me actually copy that link. Hold up. Hashtag ad for my own thing. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong link. Here we go.
The first
silence myself real quick. I hate the sound of my own voice on video. It's not it. Break. Hold up. Do. There is kind of a mini event going on right now with the with Squid Kid stuff. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, just takes grinds. Oh wait, we do have 127 negative 94 over here. I think I probably missed it. Alright, we're good. We're good. No luck. Oh well. Oh swell. Is Harpy Oris bestiary? Also Harpy bestiary check. I'm at 420. 559 right now. Grind is real, bro. Do. Yeah, Legendary Griffin setup it's expensive, man. It's a lot of money. That's for sure. Alright, we got Ultra right here with the ink. Epic Pro Gamer moves. Chimera, please. We haven't dropped one yet. It's been almost 2 hours. Please. Died 500 times to Gaias. Yeah, Gaias are tough, man. I've died to them quite a bit as well. I think I've maybe died to one since Mythic, upgrading to Mythic. But I haven't died to too many. I had spawned a Runic and I actually killed it. That was kind of crazy at one point. Planning on getting Yeti Sword with Storm? Don't do it, bro. It's trash for Diana. Diana mobs have 50% magic damage resistance. So they take like no damage from magic stuff. It's really bad. Use a Dayblade. It's way better. You get more magic finds. It's just the way to do it. Let's see. Where's this? Over here. Yoink. We're good. All right. Yeah, Yeti is not it. Mage damage is not it in the slightest. But again, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. It does help out a lot. It helps us so much. It pushes the stream and the algorithm a bunch. And also subscribe so we can get up to 30k subs for the red name. Brain food? Thoughts? No? Oh well. All good. Is what it is. Keep getting DC network error protocol. Yeah, you might need to change your proxy. I think I've started using... Can't remember what I'm using now. I think it's Google. And yeah, if you use... Because Cloudflare just... I swear, they have so many issues, bro. How long does Diana event last for? And why isn't there Diana in the hub? Because 30 is the one who made her event active. And it's going to be active until the next minister election. Bing, bing. Yo, what's good, Mr. Lemon? What's up, what's up? Guess who's back? Welcome back, dude. Yoink. How goes it? How goes it? Go right there. Boom, boom. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Is it full perk Diana, though? No, it's just the one perk. Just the one. Yeah, let's do this. Much better. Squid is never getting out. Is it up to 5% yet? Like, surely it's getting close. Is 950 magic power and Necron good for Diana? I think it's doable. How much damage are you doing against Epic Griffin mobs, or just against Diana mobs right now? So, I mean, I recommend you be able to do 1 million damage. That's the recommendation. That's my personal recommendation. Gonna stream to make sure you're on the leaderboard to start. That is the plan. That is the plan. Oh, bang. Or I'll make a short, something like that. Let's do a wardrobe swap, please. Chimera, smile, please. He's at almost 6%. Okay. We're making a bit of progress. I haven't bothered with Diana since they nerfed RCM. Yeah, it is kind of weird how little mage has to do now. Chimera, let's go. GG. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Alright, we take those. We take those. We're going to throw that in here, I think. Where did I put... Okay, I actually do have another Chimera book. I completely forgot I had a second Chimera book just saved up somewhere. So we do have 2 of those now. Do I... Actually, I only have Chimera 2 on that. It's interesting. Cobra, do you want to be killer now then, I guess? Because I don't want to. I'm in the wrong armor. Sure, alrighty. Works for me.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Gustavo with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on that 30k. Thank you, sir. Bad to be. Alright, buddy. Do you see my purse right now? I don't want to hear it. Uh-oh, enchant should you use on armor? Generally, like for Diana event, Legion, I have tactics on my Crimson because I use the same set for this as I used for Slayers. But I mean, you know, if you use it for Slayers, then have tactics is going to be better. It's like Legion really doesn't make that big of a difference because generally, I mean, it increases magic find when you're close to players, but usually you're going to swap out of it to Sorrow Gear to get even more magic finds. So it's like, it really doesn't matter what you have on your Crimson, to be honest. Yo, what's good, Potato? How goes it? How goes it? Do. I don't even bother with... Okay, yeah, I read that. I'm trolling. But yeah, the problem is booth opens up for next minister elections. This is gonna be like 3 a.m. for me, bro. It's gonna be 3 a.m. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming at that moment in time. But we're gonna have some cool things going on this week for sure. We're gonna be making moves, dude. Making moves. That is the plan. Doo-doo. Alright, alright, alright. Remedies, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Once people see your name up there, they'll vote for you. This is the way. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I mean, it would be great if I could stay up till 3. And then could also get Future to stay up till 3 and vote for me immediately, because realistically, if you have a YouTuber vote for you off the bat, you instantly have 5K votes. I would be in first right off the rip, and then maybe getting more votes after that. But I don't know if I can do that, bro. I can't. I don't want to ask that of him, bro. Yeah, man, stay up to 3 a.m. just for the memes, dude. For the people who haven't shown their perks, aren't they getting less time for their perks? I mean, it's the custom perks should be a permanent addition of an item to the game. That's what it was for the last Minister's stuff. So I presume that's what's gonna happen. Because, like, you know, last time 30 added in Spiked Atrocity, Swavey added in Rat Pet. You know, they all had different things permanently added into the game rather than just a temporary event that went on. So I presume that's what's gonna be going on. Like, I know that's what Future's perk is it's a permanent thing that happens where there's a permanent talisman added to the Kudra loot pool. Like, that's what he's adding. Which should make Kudra make bank, but you're gonna have to get 16 of that talisman to get the legendary variation now, which should be interesting. Hopefully it's good perks, though. I presume it will be. I'm sure he picks some goated perks for it. Ooh. Permanent Diana. That would be fire. Like, alright, I just want permanent Diana Island. Would go ham. That would go ham. Why is there a Diana event? Because 30 chose Diana perks as one of his perks. That is the reason. Yo, what's good, Slothy? Doing pretty good. How you doing today, bro? What's up, what's up? Still waiting on the custom perks to get added so I can make a video about it. Stay up till 3 a.m. and, I mean, we got a short out of it, so, you know, could be worse. That short's actually popping off as well, so kind of works out. It's all good. Do this. Boom, boom. Beautiful. For how long? Until the next minister election, which is in, like, 4.5 days is when it ends. So we got a bit of time. Okay, I guess we're right here somewhere. Maybe. Nope. Went a little too far, did we? How much are Mythos frags? They're like 1.8 last I checked. 1.9, so they went up a little bit. I'll probably get a remedies upgrade here soon. Alright, that's probably the strat. Swap to this. Alright, is nobody else coming? Smile. Do. Let's see. Wait for it. Sad. Oh well. All Gucci. All Gucci. I still gotta do so much other bestiaries. Harpies is gonna be the worst, man. Harpies, I need so many kills. It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. How long until I get the next... Yeah, man. Like, I'm not even 20% done, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. I need like 200 kills to get to the next thing. Ugh. Why? Why? Oh, why? Gotta go back to, like, common griffin so I can get a bunch of those kills. Or whatever tier those start spawning at. Like, the pain is real. Party full. I'm kind of just inviting guild members right now. Just leaving spots open for if guild members get on, because we got people logging in every little bit that are wanting to join from guilds, so just kind of leaving it open for them. Can't join the game. Yeah, I know a lot of people are having issues with Cloudflare specifically. You can like change your IP or by like unplugging your router and then plugging it back in like 10 minutes later, something like that. Or you can try and go into your settings and change like the server IP to a Google one instead of Cloudflare, because Cloudflare is just having so many issues right now. Yeah, change your proxy to Google. DNS server, that's what it is. Yeah, DNS server, not whatever the thing I said was. How much are legendary griffins? A bit. Boom. 60 mil right now. They are up there. They are up there, to say the least. Yo's good. Christian, how's it going, bro? Day's been pretty good so far. I mean, I did stay up till 3 a.m. to record a video, and I couldn't because not all the perks are out, and they're still not out. So that was a little disappointing, but at least I got a short out of it, so I didn't get nothing. Didn't stay up for nothing. It was worth it. Still worth it. Common Griffin chains are 10. I have the maxed out Dayfix Spade. So if you get the Reforge on it and get the highest level Spade, then you can get 10 chains on your burrows. It do go kind of crazy. I'm good. Glad to hear it, dude. Dude. Next. Treasure. Send a message. Low key could maybe do that. It's crazy how many people are having this issue. It's actually crazy. You know what the missing perks will be? I know Futures is adding a legendary talisman. Actually, he's adding a rare talisman that can be crafted up to legendary to Kudra. It's basically a second burning Kudra core as far as like the crafting recipe goes. I don't know what the actual perks are like though. But I'm not sure about 30 or Technodads, what their custom perks are going to be. I imagine Technodads will be pig related, just based, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Are you equipping a goal from time to time? That just happens whenever Slayer quest ends. I have an auto pet rule for Slayers, and you can actually spawn revs from the Minos Hunters because they're technically a zombie. So just whenever I kill the boss, it'll spawn a ghoul automatically. But yeah. Don't need to wait the 10 minutes to be. Unplug and replug Insta should work as well. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean, unplug and replug Insta, I'm pretty sure I've done that and it doesn't reset. So you gotta leave it unplugged for at least a little bit. Like, you maybe can do 5 and it'd be fine, but you do have to leave it unplugged for a bit. I don't know, maybe your router's just built different, but most people's aren't. At least mine's not. Do you think I can make from Epic Griffin? I mean, it depends on what tier spade you have. If you have the T2 spade at least, then it's probably pretty decent. Yeah, probably 10 mil plus an hour. But yeah, if you're just using regular spade, then it's going to be a bit worse. But the problem fixed? Hey, let's go. Didn't know there were different spades. Is this new? With the Diana V2 event. Yeah. It's whenever they, or not event, update. They added that in. So it's pretty new. This is the second event since the revamp, so it is a bit new. Farming fortune to potatoes. Yeah, I mean, that could be it. That's true. something with farming fortune potatoes. But I mean, if it's a custom perk, it's probably going to be, again, like adding something. So we might be adding, you know, a Technoblade Talisman, another one, or something like that. What I want to put Chimera on as Iron Man, either your Slayer weapons or your Dayblade, or if you're wanting to eventually like Mage in Master Mode, then you'll save it for Claymore. That's like the main things. Also Rag Axe, actually. Putting it on a Ragnarok is good as well, because that gives a lot of, like, it's helpful for Kudra in Master Mode. So if you're wanting to do Kudra in Master Mode at some point, you just save it for Ragnarok, I mean, and for Claymore. But if not, you can go ahead and put it on Dayblade or whatever Slayer weapon you want. Where's this? -36, -4. Right here. My fault. My bad, chat. Totally missed it. Monies. Take those. We take those. Actually, we didn't make monies, but you know what? Loot share. Do. But anyways, there's... See what other kind of shenanigans we got going on in here. Do. Yoink. I do have 80k bits. Could be useful for something. How much are booster cookies right now, actually? Dang, they're less than 10 mil. I haven't seen that in a long time, bro. That is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Good times, though. Okay. Chillax. Chillax. Alright, y'all get him through hits phase, and then I'll do the rest. Or not the rest, but, like, I'll actually do some damage. Okay, let's chill for a moment. Let them handle it. Everyone's dead. Who did hype damage? Who did magic damage? Because he is not happy. At all. Who out here doing magic damage? He is quite upset. Alright, we got him. Dang, I'm the only one spawning these. I've spawned 3 of them so far. Nobody else has spawned one. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But yo, Neptune with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30k for the red name. But yo, how's it going, Crash? What's good, bro? Top 4 in melon contest right now. Dang, bro's cooking. Yeah, I guess probably not too many people are out here farming like crazy. Maybe they are. Maybe people are going for farming 60 while the XP boost is going on. But I imagine most people are doing Diana or dungeons right now. That's what I'm trying to pick between. Do. My waifu, Diana. Well, her perk is active, but she's not actually here. 30 Virus is the one who activated her perk. So Diana's not actually around to see it. But yeah, it is kind of goated still. It do be kind of goated. Macro player's always there. That is true. That is factual. Alright, we got our DPS. Swap back. Ultra is not going to be here. Alright then. Just go ahead and smoke him. 2.5 mil in a contest is goated for real. It do go kind of crazy. I need to get my PBs up for those at some point. Just unlock the emblem. Would be kind of cool. Get him. There we go. Nice. Very, very nice. Smoked. Very clean, very clean. Tried to ferocity swap, a terrible swat. Yeah, that's pretty rough. It's a rough place to have to do that. Valid. Sky Handy isn't guessing. I've heard a lot of people having this issue. I don't use it though, so I don't know. I think Celeste was saying some fix for it earlier. Yeah, it's because Diana's not mayor. It's actually just 30 making it happen. Talking about macroing, a guy has 1.2 bill monthly melon already. Let that sink in. That's crazy. That is a little bit. It's a lot of melons, mate. Like a lot. There's only 101 P-foul runes left. Gas. Did all the turkey ones sell out? For reals? Thought that one was going for less, or maybe that one's just not on last chance since there's more than 150 of them left. Maybe. Yo, Slothy with a 30 stream streak. Holy. 30 for the 30 perk. Let's go, dude. Stream on 1080p on Twitch now. That's awesome. Yes, sir. We got it fixed. Got it fixed to be working and everything, so that is much better. Much better. 101 P-foul, 2,000 of turkey left. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. I thought turkey wasn't selling. People just don't like the, like, brownish colored stuff. Which, to be fair, chocolate dye is pretty ugly. So kind of valid. So is copper dye. Copper dye is kind of horrendous. Oh, snap. Wow. Do. Yeah, we got such a large amount of XP left, man. What place are we at now? We're moved up to 107th, which we've gained 2 XP so far this event, so that's a little bit not bad. Thoughts on mythological dye? I mean, Slayer dropped one earlier, so that was pretty funny. I would be kind of down to drop one. That would be kind of fire. Yoink. If I drop one of those, though, from a King Midas or a Manticore, that would be the worst thing to drop it from, to be fair. If you're going to drop it, you don't want to drop it from the mobs with more common drops that are worth more money. I mean, if I get it from an ink, I won't be that upset. But, like, if I drop a 35 mil item instead of a 700 mil item that's rarer, that would kind of be a little annoying, I won't lie. You have the max magic find? I definitely do not. You need, like, Clover Helm for that, so I do not. I don't even have the max bestiary, so don't have the max magic find on Dayblade. And my Dayblade's only Chimera 4. So a lot missing. Just sniped an insane Final Destination set. Hey, GG. Very nice. Been the first ever person to drop a mythological die. That's cool. Seeing the first ever mytho drop. Did they fix cocooning? Nope. Maybe that should be my perk. If I get a custom perk, just fix the game. That is the perk. Heck W. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. There is also, by the way, actually, I forgot. There are some skins, some free skins available right now in the lobby. I haven't actually seen what they are, but I know the winter event started, so they give those out. That's just that. Okay, I thought it was a Sphinx for a second. Like, maybe gonna help, but nah. Santa skeleton skin. Okay. On skeleton pets. Okay, so there's one. I don't know what the other one is. There's 2 of them, I believe. Sphinx rare. It's as rare as Inquisitor. Nutcracker Night skin. Interesting. Alright, there's my damage. What is this one? For the Nutcracker helmet. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Let me grab like 33 of these real quick, because we're gonna need them. You can do it. No loot. Oh well. All good. Lowest full set's around 80 mil, and I got it for 63. Dang, bro. Not bad at all. Got my 555 in the legendary gift talisman. GG. Yeah, getting that gift talisman right now is definitely the time to do it. Yo, it's good, Glam. How you doing today, bro? But yeah, the Sphinxes are, they're decently tough. All right, there we go. Hit him with a wardrobe swap. Maybe we get a second Chimera book today. Would be kind of nice. Maybe fix inflation somehow. Nah, it'll be fine. Have to like just disable the tax or redistribution perk, I guess. Hey, second Chimera book. Let's go. Easy moolah. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right, let's see. That's gonna go in here. That is 3 books. We've got saved up now. I need 8 in total to upgrade to Chime 5 on the Dayblade. Or I could just go ahead and upgrade to Chimera 3 on the Halberd, which is a lot more tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds a lot nicer. Or maybe I just sell them. That could also go kind of crazy. That's probably what I need to do, actually. I probably should just sell them. Because we're going to have to buy a bunch of stuff for futures perks and things. So that should be interesting. Remove a Nank so all RNG stuff goes up again. That would be one way to do it. That'd be one way to do it. But nah, I think if I'm gonna get a custom perk, I'm gonna add something. You know, I want to make a mark. People who play the game like in 10 years, if I'm not making content on it anymore, I'll still have a talisman or an NPC or something to show that I was here, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Yoink. Chill. Do you have an idea for your perk if you become minister? I have a couple ideas. I'm kind of waiting to see what futures and 30 and Technodad's perks are for like what links the admins are willing to go. So I feel like what my plan is might be asking a little bit too much, perhaps. But maybe not. Maybe not. Dude, nice. But also only the top 3 ministers get their custom perks, so to be honest, odds are I'm not getting one. I think in this next election, Duralius, Celestial Milk, and Intrests and Candy Pat, those 4 probably beat me. Those 4 probably beat me at the very least. And I'm guessing also, like, maybe if Zach Plays runs, he'll beat me. And if some more YouTubers decide to run, then, you know, it's going to be rough. But with Futures endorsement, it just depends on how much a Futures community decides to vote for me. So hopefully it's a pretty big chunk, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So close to YouTube rank. We are very close. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Very, very close. Very close to 29K. We'll need less than 1,000 after we get past that, so that'll be pretty epic. But yeah, we're getting close. Also, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Helps out a lot. Aurelius talked about greed when he had 101 bill in his purse. Wait, what? Yeah, that much? Just chilling? I didn't know man had that much moolah. What the heck? Oh, snap. Hi there, fella. Hi there, fella. Alright, there we go. We got damage in. Whose is it? It's Ultras. Okay, so Cobra can kill then. Alright. There it is. How much Minos Bestiary? 50 out of 100. Alright, we're halfway done with King Minos. Finally, someone spawned one that wasn't me. That helps a lot. That does help a lot. Alright, have a good one, Senpai. Appreciate you, bro. What armor do you use, and do you have pet rules for Diana? When Dig Burrow, equip Griffin, and when Kill Mythological Mob, equip G-Drag. It only works if the last hit on the mob is from a ferocity proc. Like the G-Drag equipping before the Magic Find is calculated. It only works if the ferocity procs. But I'm using Crown of Avarice with 3/4 Infernal Crimson is my armor set. Die to it again. I can't kill it with mage setup or melee setup. I mean, yeah, definitely not with mage. Okay, hi. The cheese is play with a party. Smile. That is the cheese. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. He's gonna fire. Alright, please, I need the claw. I need the claw. Don't let him despawn, boys. Oh, alright, we got it. No claw, though. Oh, well. Bestiary's bestiary. We take it. Don't most parties require some outrageous requirements? I mean, the top tier ones will, but, like, if you're just doing Legendary Griffin, like, it's not that crazy. As long as you can kill your mobs, like, that's all you really need. I mean, some parties will require E-Man 9, but that's, like, the only rec that people really used to go for, and I don't think it's that important anymore. Considering it's only 5 tracking, and there's so much more ways to get tracking nowadays, so should be alright. Got an ink. I suppose we'll go assist. Fatal Tempo work on Hunt Axe. I don't know. I haven't heard of that. Maybe. I know people use it on Flaming Flay, but I don't know if it works on Hunt Axe. I don't know if you can even put an enchant, like an ult enchant on those. It does? Okay, cool. I mean, even if you don't want to do like with a full party, Christian, you can do like just do it in like a big hub lobby, just like one of the main lobbies that have like 60 people in them. And just when you spawn something, just send the location in chat and people will come help you kill it. Which Sphinxes are a little rough. Most parties, I mean the higher level mythic parties don't care about Sphinxes. I would imagine legendary parties care a bit more. But earlier someone got King in Hub 1 and someone dropped wool and someone used Rat Pet and also got wool. That's crazy at 3 a.m. That's insane. The odds of that are so tiny. Oh, it's a texture pack. It's linked in the description and all the names of the packs are in there as well. Oh my. That is a very tough fella. Bring him down, dude. That'll do it. There you have it. Runic Sphinx, ladies and gentlemen. Bro dropped brain food. GG. Nice. God Constructs is a huge threat for me. Yeah, they're tough, bro. They're a threat for everybody. I'm gonna be real. They hurt. The mods you use it for Diana? All my mods are Badline client. Where can I get these parties? A lot of people use SBO, has like a party system for Diana, like a party finder system. So you can do that. Or again, if you don't want to find like a full party, you can just spawn in Hub 1 or one of those big hub lobbies and just tell people when you spawn something that's too difficult for you to kill. And somebody will come kill it for you. Need more attack speed than just run around it. That could work. Ow. It is a lot of attack speed, pretty much. That's the big thing for those guys. And yeah, don't get struck by lightning. That's the hard part. Just don't die, lol. That's all you gotta do. It's easy. the key to most video games, guys. I know it's pretty obscure information, but the best way to play is don't die. It's the best way to do it. Yo, what's good? The Canned, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the follow. How you doing today, man? What's up? What's up? Can anyone put Reforged on the gear? I only do that if it's like, or the only time I really do that for people is like crafting hab tactics books on occasion, and sometimes I'll like craft the AOTVs, like craft the Ethwart merger onto AOTVs. Pretty much the only time I'll do that. When will you be making a Diana V2 guide for returning players? It's almost like I already did. That's crazy. Go to my channel and then look at recent videos. And I made one like a month ago or something. Whenever the event started. But yeah, it's already out. I should make a YouTube post. Be like, hey, check out the video. If you didn't know I made one, I did make one. Maybe I'll just pin it onto the channel, make it like the pinned video at the top. Could be the strat. But yeah, showed how to do like, or just like general gear progression. Recommended strats and stuff for each boss or each creature and all that jazz. Bam, bam. Do you want to buy my AI painting? I'm good, bro. I will pass. Bam, bam. Do you have your config on Badline? Yes. So if you do right shift, go to profiles, and then search, look up 2B. And it's 2B SkyBlock right here. You can download it there. And I don't know if BLC is doing their advent thing again this year, because I would update it. I've only changed like 2 mods or something, but I would update it, but it's just not a thing yet. So unlucky, man. Yoink. Oh, is there 2 lives? We are trying the old strats. Oh my goodness, chill. Of 1 short stream, 1 big stream. Chat. Beat him up, please. Oh crap, that was a bad spot to end up at. There we go. We're good. Please. Give me wool. Give me wool. I could use 700 million coins right now. Sad. Oh well. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's bestiary. That is the 4th one that I've spawned in 2 hours. Good grief. Holy cow. Yo, it's good squirrel. How you doing, bro? Have handle. I want to buy one. I do not. They are, surprisingly, on the auction house. It's crazy. 500 mil right now. Bada bing, bada boom. Do 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 do. Whew. Is it only my 1.21.5 Diana mods that don't work? Sky Handy I know doesn't work right now because Diana's not actually elected, and that's what it checks for. So I know that one's not working. Just kind of awkward, but it is what it is. When should I get into F7? Just when I don't die in it? Pretty much. Like usually I recommend Cat of 30. You can do it a little bit earlier if you've got good gear and like good magic power, good combat levels, that sort of thing, but I usually recommend around combat or Cat of 30. Like you can do it at 28 or earlier, 27-ish, but you'll be comfortably able to do it at 30. Cat of 30 already, but my magical power. What's your weapon? That could be the issue as well. Whose man's is this? Livid Dagger? Okay, yeah. Go for Juju. That would be the issue. Juju is a huge step up from Dagger for dungeons. Doing F6 for Giant Sword. I mean, the problem is melee weapons suck. Just to be real. For dungeons, melee weapons are kind of trash. It's just always better to run range. Let's go over here. No more communism in SkyBlock? Nah, it's still active. Don't you worry. There's still communism. Don't you fret. But there's also other minister perks going on. What you using for Diana? Like mods-wise, I use Badline Client. Gear-wise, I'm running Infernal Crimson with Crown of Avarice and a fragged Dayblade. Go to dev settings on Skyhanny, and there's an option to make Diana armor or Diana Mayor, and then the solver works. Okay, there you go. So go into Skyhanny dev settings and make Diana Mayor. Voila. Except for Fellsword, it's disgustingly OP. I mean, before Juju, maybe. Well, once you get a Juju, everything else is irrelevant, except for Terminator and Hyperion. Pretty much. Pretty much. Do. Can't do Ender Slayer 2. What's your combat level? You might just need to do Slayers and level up some combat. That's usually the bottleneck nowadays. 27? Yeah, that's the problem. Just run some Revs, run some Tarantula, some Sphinx. Get some combat XP, maybe do Bestiary. If you got some easy Bestiaries to do. Especially right now while there's the perks from Aura. You get so much XP from doing stuff. Now's the best time to do Slayers anyway. You get like level 9 in no time. The F6 better for combat? F6 is good for combat only if you're the one killing every single golem and your party's not killing any of them. You have to get the final hit on each golem. So it can be alright. Like that's a good strat. I mean, you can solo run as well and do that if you want to, but like it doesn't really progress you in anything else. Like you're gonna need to get your Slayers leveled up anyways, you know? So might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, number 5. What's good, bro? Are we trolling? How many? How many can one man spawn? Surely wool today, right? Surely. Oh my goodness. Please stop. Let me hit him with this. Do this. Wardrobe. Boom, boom. Please. 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 I believe. Cook him for me, fellas. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Oh well. That is 5. 5 of those that we've spawned today. Holy cow. How long is the event going for? Another 5 days. Barely do it with a full squad without dying in the boss. Yeah, so then it's just not worth it. Anyways. Holy cow. It was good, Clay. It's going pretty good. We got the Diana event going on because of 30. He chose Diana event as one of his 2 passive perks. So pretty cool stuff, but I've spawned 5 King Minos in the last 2 hours, so I know the dry streak we're about to hit is going to be so abysmal. It's going to be so bad. But you know what? That's why we play in a party, so that we can loot share. That's the whole idea. So maybe we'll get some good RNG up in here. Loot share a shimmering wool for the memes, you know? I think F6 is much better for me because I can't do any Slayer 5. I mean, you can, nah, like Sven T4s is fine. And yeah, I mean, regular T4s is fine. So, and again, F6, it's too slow. And doesn't help you enough with other things. So, Just focus Sven T4s, I would say. Grind those out. Honestly, again, like you could probably, depending on how fast you kill, you can get a ridiculous amount of XP right now with Aura going on. Most people hate Sven Slayer, which is valid. But right now it's boosted by 50% because of Aura's perk. It does cost more to spawn them, but it goes by a lot quicker. And you get more magic fines, so you should be making that money back. So it's just better to do it right now rather than any other time. What's our Mythos frags now? They're like 2 mil last I checked. Yeah, about 2 mil. They're down bad, bro. Yeah, let me get you in here, McCraxel. Boom, boom. Did I misspell it? I don't think so. Tread T4 spin ridiculously quickly. Yeah, they go by pretty quick. Had my mining set on while killing spins. That'll do it. Thonvite on? It is not. Guess I can turn that on, because why not? Do. Okay, buddy. SMH. Server, did you say you can find parties in? It's a mod called SBO. That is, it's got a whole party finder system for Diana. Okay, over here. Do. I need Bro's cake sell before he gets YouTube rank. Yo, might be the strat. Alright, let's see if I can get a third Chimera for the day. Win 2B Minister, maybe in this next election, bro. Could happen. I'm hoping it does. I doubt we're getting a custom perk, but if we can at least get a Minister place, that would be really cool. For sure, the reason we don't have T5 Spin because they can't figure out how to upgrade Mastiff without making it default best DPS set. I mean, could be the case. Could be the case. Maybe it just gives, they might, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That would be tough to do. Remember when frags were 30 mil? Yeah, I remember buying like 20 of them when they were 30 mil. Good times, man. But yeah, Squid Kid got locked up for making minions their normal speed. It's being anti-aura, bro. Not cool. How dare you oppose communism with your capitalist agenda, SMH. Nah, Squid Kid kind of base. Low key. Low key. My minions need them working at normal speeds, man. They're not making me enough without it. What do I pay them for, you know? Was this planned or did they just decide it? I assume they had it planned to do with any YouTuber who decided to do it. And then since Squid Kid decided to do it, they did that. Alright, time to cook, bro. Alright, chill. Don't need to do so much damage. Grief. That hurt. For minions were never at normal speeds, you just overworked them. That's impossible. Have you seen Inferno minions, man? They get one task done like every minute. Like, it does not take that long to kill one of those guys. Like, you just one tap it. My man is out here trying to do it with like a Jerry sword or something. Like, there's no way. Like, I gave him a dagger, like a Pyro Chaos dagger, to be able to one tap. And yet he's still out here just using like garbage. I upgraded him to T11 with the Apex. You know, I gave him the Apex for the upgraded Pyro Chaos dagger, and he just refuses to use it. Like, what the heck, dude? It's messed up. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. On Badline Client, how come the guesses don't show up for Diana's event? You gotta enable it. Go into SkyBlock mods and then look up mythological and turn on the guesses there. Do I restart my SBO tracker? I have no clue. I do not use SBO, so I don't know. But I imagine, again, it's probably like in mythological mods or Diana mods, something like that. I don't know why seeing an Iron Man player farm T4 Demon Lord is so entertaining. Because it's like such a flex, dude. Such a huge flex. Being able to do that on Iron Man is not easy. At all. I have to do so much Kudra. Wow, literally next block. That's crazy. Everything's checked. I don't know what's up. I know Sky Handy's having an issue with it not actually being Diana. Maybe SBO's having the same thing. For Sky Handy, you can go in like dev settings apparently and turn it on. Like turn on to where it sees Diana is elected, but otherwise, I don't know. My reaction to Inferno Demon Lord was epic. I never knew it was so tiny. I mean, some mods don't work because Diana is an elected only perk. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. But, anyways. Go chill. I'm hoping Guardian Slayer is like a big step up. I'm curious, like, they said it's not the easiest or the hardest Slayer. I believe they said that. So it's not going to be harder than Demon Lord. I'm assuming it's going to bridge the gap between Sven and E-Man. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll have to see what happens, dude. I'm expecting we're going to go out here and we're just going to stomp it when it gets here. Do wards work for you? Yeah, they're working fine. Sven to E-Man is scary. Yeah, it's a very big step. So giving people like something else to grind for some combat XP would be kind of nice. Hi there, fella. Smoked. Very clean, very clean. What's minister perks? You can see them in the community center. Main ones that are like important is Paul's extra. Oh, hi. Paul's extra points, like extra score, is active right now. Let's do that. Wardrobe, bang, and also mythological, obviously, is active. Get him. Nothing. Oh well. All Gucci. Run it back. Need to have coins in purse for warps. Yeah, that is true. I think if you have them in bank as well, though, it works because it takes money from bank. I don't know. Maybe that's just Auto Slayer, actually, because that is how that works. So yeah, maybe that might be the case. That does sound right, actually. Now that I think about it, my bad. I'm tripping. T1 is easy. T2 Void Gloom be like, I'm gonna kick your butt. He's a little bit tougher. He's a little bit tougher. You kind of need Shadow Assassin and like a Reaper Mask and a Mana Flux and a Combat 40 before you really go crazy with that. He do be a step up. That was done. Full Reforge, 30k kills, no money. Very nice. How are you gonna start your Slayer quest now? That's the question. Alright, Day Stick sells for a mil. We'll just take that. We take those. Very nice. Alright, well, we've seen a lot of King Minos today. How close am I to those? 2 more kills and we'll have a Bestiary level for that, which is really good. That'll be nice. Full Shadow Assassin, according to research, it says it's hard to pull off. Yeah, I mean, again, Reaper Mask helps a lot. It's a very big, very important part of that setup. Reaper Mask, Go Burr, Wand of Atonement, Florid Zombie Sword, Mana Flux, Power Orb. It's a lot of healing, but you need it. Should I put Hephaestus Relic on my first / only G-Drag? Ooh. It's not a bad idea. Honestly, that's probably the best thing. Generally, like if you go for a second G-Drag, of course, you'll want Hephaestus Remedies, but if you're not like running M7 yet, then yeah, I'd say it's worth. Dude, SkyBlock, how do I make use of this event? Yo, Leon with a sub, appreciate it, man. Basically, the main thing to focus on is upgrading your spade at the start. So you're going to want to get the archaic spade as soon as you can. The problem is right now, you need the ancestral spade, and there's normally Diana sells it, but since she's not actually elected, she doesn't sell it. So you have to buy it on the auction house, and it's selling for a couple mil. So if you don't have one already, then and you don't have like millions to spend, then probably just sit this event out for a little bit. It's fine. And just honestly, just leveling any skills right now while Aura is here is a good idea. You know, you could go for farming, you can go for hunting is what I would recommend. Is the first step to take on a new profile is go for hunting. So that's on the foraging island, so progress to the foraging island and start going for that. Would be the best strat. Your opinion on the new ministers and the prisoner? I think it's cool. I do think it would be nice if all the custom perks got activated whenever the election happens, like immediately, but you know, is what it is. Better late than never. I enjoy having Diana event. This is a pretty good distraction while we wait, you know. I'm gonna need to do 2,000 T2s for level 6. For what? Did you buy like a Vorpal or something, or Atom Split? That would be kind of awkward. Or, oh no, we're just talking about money. Have 100k in the bank. Yeah, it's a little expensive to spawn right now. How do I do Auto Slayer? You gotta have the first 3 Slayers up to level 6. So you gotta have, like spins. Oh, here, I got you. You gotta have spins, revs, and tarantulas up to level 6. Boom, boom. Transferring items from one profile to another bannable if I delete the other profile after. As long as you delete the profile, it should be fine. But yeah, if you don't delete it, then you'll get in trouble for boosting. You think Slayers are worth doing right now? 100%. Yeah, I mean, I'm making 1 million Rev XP an hour right now when I play Revs. Like, it's so busted. Like, if you have money, though, like, you do have to have a lot of money to be able to do a bunch of them right now. And honestly, with the XP perks and stuff, like, if you don't have level 9 on a Slayer, then, you know, it's a good idea to go for that. But also, like, dungeons are insane right now, especially with the 10 extra score perk that Refraction activated. The Paul perk, it's really good to do some dungeons. So I would prioritize either that, or I mean, again, Diana. You get 50 extra magic find is pretty helpful for the Diana event too. I'm doing Diana event because I need the bestiary, but if it wasn't for that, I'd be trying to do some M7s at the moment. Yo, what's good, COD God? How's it going, bro? Best way to make a mill fast? I mean, honestly, right now, you just AFK every hour. You can get like 500k or so just from the aura perks being active. So you can do that, or grinding shulkers on the Galatia Island. If you do shulker farming, I think Kudra has a video about it. Every shulker shard.
As a child, I yearned
Let's
for the
see.
mines.
Hidden Geon, right? Or Hidden Leaf. Yeah, these are like 50k a piece. It doesn't take long at all to kill 20 of those and sell them. Like, it's pretty easy money. So that's not a bad thing to do at all. But yo, Jagger with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Or Jaeger. One of those. I probably threw. Probably trolling. Thank you for the sub, though. Again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing on 30k for the red name. All right, thank you, Ultra. Have a good day, bro. Kind of noob, though. I'm only like level 12. I mean, yeah, again, that's like the first thing you should do, though, is going for the foraging stuff. Like, you're going to want to get an AOT E as soon as you can to be able to teleport, but other than that, you don't really need that much gear. Like, that's like the only thing you really need to do shulker hunting is AOT E. So it might have to grind out a little bit of money, but again, like you AFK for 1 hour, you can get the money for it. It's only like 500k, I think, to get an AOTE. Yo, but Alan with a sub as well. Thank you, dude. We are closing in big time. I got an AOTE. Okay, yeah. So that's all you really need. I have to do the quest line and stuff, but that doesn't take long at all. Forging's the best, but you gotta get lucky with chameleons. Yeah, chameleons. Like if you do actual forging stuff, yeah, if you get RNG carried on chameleons, you can make a bit of money. But you don't have to have good RNG for shulkers. They just make money no matter what. Massive 30W for real, dude. W perk. I did a T2. Let's go. Hey, GG. How on earth am I going to do this? I only have 1.8k mutton and 4.5k slime collection. I need 50k mutton, 60k slime. Wait, for what? For who to what now? You talking about like minion setup? Oh, for bingo? Yeah, that's kind of crazy, Loki. Gotta set up the minions ASAP. That's all you gotta do, really. Maybe get some decent fuels in them if you can, but that's the main step, I would say. Don't you have the Dulker mod on? What, like is that just like making things smaller? I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan, bro. I like to be able to see in my peripheral vision what's in my hand very easily. Maybe it's because I'm old, but that's how I like it. Do. There we go. Okay, it's been a little bit since we spawned a Minos. What's the deal, chat? It's really not been that long. It's supposed to be pretty rare, to be fair, so. Did I not? Where's... Oh. Trolling. But yeah, I guess, I mean, minions is usually for collections. That's the main strategy. Is there something that drops like enchanted slime, though? There might be a sea creature or something in Bayou. Ooh. Hi there, fella. Come here, boy. There you have it. How's my Sphinx Bestiary looking? We still need 100 kills. Good grief. That's gonna take a little bit, but we'll get there eventually. Lookers for dungeon sweats? Ah, interesting. Furfsky pack makes some items take over half of your screen. Bro, this is not half of my screen, man. That is not half of my screen. Like, heck W. Do. Bayou slime drops and changes slime block with 0.5% base chance, and mutton I just got like 10 minions, I guess. Yeah, Bayou slime might be the strat, especially I mean with the 50% or not 50%, 50 extra magic finds. Could go kind of crazy. Could go kind of crazy. Ooh, chill. Oh my word. Holy cow, this guy won't leave me alone. He won't leave me alone. This is the 6th one in 3 hours. In 2.5 hours, actually, is the 6th one. Good grief. That's insane. That is actually insane. All right, come on, pay up. 700 mil right now. Give me. Come on. Sad. Oh well. Guess we'll just kill a Rev and drop a Matcha die real quick. Would have been funny. Would have been funny. Alright, we need one more King Minos, and then we will have 45 kills left for the Bestiary. And we'll get a Bestiary level off of that, like, that next kill. We'd get Kings if you'd stop stealing them? Okay, yeah, so I'm stealing them now. I see how it is. I see how it is. You can fish Oasis sheep and kill with sheep axe for the mutton. That's a strat too. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that fishing is so relevant for bingo now. Alloy meter check? Oh, nah, bro. It sound bad. I dropped alloy on 17th run and never looked back. Pretty much. That's where it's at. Alloy meter is, yikes, 36k. It's yikes. But rev meter's looking pretty wild. Rev meter's looking a little crazy, to be fair. What resource pack you got on? I think you can do exclamation pack or exclamation resource, and it'll show. Is it pack? Yeah, exclamation pack. There it is. But it's a mixture of like 12 different packs. Furfsky is like the items, and then the rest of it's like the blocks are a mixture of a bunch of different stuff, and like the skybox and stuff. Got a T11 diamond there. All right. It'd be better to run like snow with diamond spreading, I think. Would actually make more money. That's usually the best starter minions, especially with the December event going on. Like the Jerry's Island is open the whole month, so it's very easy to get gifts. So you can just go grind out gifts and try and get all that done. Just got a God Splash. I'm doing foraging for minion slots, then dungeons probably. Bingo, the grind is real. Did I just see 35 mil XP in Rev RNG meter? Maybe. I'm trying to drop a matcha die, and it takes 75 mil meter. So it's a grind, dude. It is a grind. Okay, so apparently the admin said that the new perks are coming out today for the mayors. It is 12 o'clock. Usually if they do updates, it's before noon for me. Or at least if they're a little late, it'll be before 2. I don't know. They're kind of making me nervous, low-key. I get Furfsky pack, but just for the weapons. I mean, you can download the pack and then, like, delete all the things that you don't want from the file. Like, that's a thing you can do. I don't know if anybody's done that specifically, but that is an option. What if they meant tomorrow, like the 3rd? I mean, I guess they did say tomorrow at 2 a.m. So they could actually be referring to tomorrow for me, because time zones suck. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. Are we for real? Like, this is number 8? Or am I tripping? What the heck? Okay, maybe not number 8. Like, number 8 of the day, but, like, not number 8 that I've spawned. Something like that. Bro, I have no speed. I'm at 80 speed right now. What the crud? I think he one-taps me. Please. Please. Shimmering wool. Shimmering wool. I believe. I think Golden's getting lightning struck. Yeah. Yo. King minus 13. And Beastier Moss on 384. Good grief. Holy cow, dude. That is a lot of bestiary. But if we actually go Heart of the Forest and click something in here, we'll do this one. That does put us 10% to 525. Currently 107th in the global ranking. So not too bad. Dinah's here for one mayor cycle. Yes, sir. I don't know. Low-key, the whoever gets elected next, like, I wouldn't be shocked if one of the next ministers also picks Diana event. Low-key, high-key. I will probably pick, if I get elected, I'm probably going with Foxy Carnival. That's the game plan. That is the game plan. There we go. Boom, boom. You'll love to see it. But yo, what's good, Jitsi? Doing pretty good. How you doing today, bro? The grind is real out here, bro. The grind is real. I'm enjoying the event so far, though. We're making bank. Low-key, high-key, making bank. Hit him with that. Alright. I think we've dealt pretty good damage now. wait until he calms down a bit. Alright. Think we make bank here. Well, bestiary is bestiary. If I drop a Manticore Claw, then we're putting that in a museum, like, right away. Or if I drop a Manticore, we're making the claw and then putting that in a museum. You know what I'm saying. Grinding my life out because all the assignments at school, doing a master's in chemistry is not fun. Yeah, I imagine. Rather do Diana XP. Yeah, Diana XP is a grind, but definitely more fun than chemistry homework, to say the least. To say the least. Boom, boom. Let's go over here. Voila. Yo, chat, if I make, like, dungeon chests cheaper, do you think they send me to jail? That's my minister perk. Do I get put in jail for that? Might be the case. Might be the case. That'd be a cool stream. Breaking myself out of prison. Be the meta. Alright, let's hit a wardrobe swap. Boom, boom. Hey, let's go golden. GG. What would you have picked for your minister perk? If I get picked and I can make a custom perk, I don't want to leak what it is because I've got a couple ideas. I kind of want to see what future and everybody else's perks end up being though first before I make a decision, because I think what I am thinking of doing is probably too much to request, so I'd rather not have it end up being a late perk. Low key. Hate the 30 perk where my fire freeze costs more mana. Just grind out here, bro. Make dungeon chests have no cost. Yo, that would be crazy. That would actually go so insane. I might add... It'd be cool to add a talisman that makes dungeon chests cheaper, though. That would be a cool thing to add. What equipment should I be using, by the way? For like Diana event, this is the best setup, I think. Which primordial doesn't really matter. You can actually use like half mythos for like the gauntlet and the belt right now, and then put like bloodshot on the belt whenever it gets fixed, and that's probably the actual best setup. But that's what I'm running right now. Because extra damage from the Magma Lord Gauntlet doesn't really help that much. The defense is pretty nice, though, for constructs and stuff especially. Yo, what's good, Ricky? How you doing today, bro? Yeah, we got a lot going on. Hey, there you go, 500k. You love to see it. 10 billion coins distributed across 23,000 players. That is quite a bit. We take those. Probably didn't pay too much in taxes that time around, because I've only like spawned a couple of revs, and that's the only time I'm paying taxes really. But you know what? We'll take it. How's my frag number? 23. Okay. If we get it up to 32, I'll go ahead and make remedies upgrade. Hephaestus remedies. Shouldn't cost me too much, I don't think. If I need to, I'll sell a Chimera book, but I think 40 mil will be plenty. Should be plenty. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, alright, alright. One of these. Boom, boom. Okay. So if I do end up making like a talisman that's dungeons related. What should the recipe be, chat? What should the recipe be? I would want it to be obtainable, like, before F7. So maybe it takes, like, spirit bones and livid fragments or something like that. That could be cool. Cool recipe with, like, 4 spirit bones and 25 livid fragments, something like that. Imagine if someone wins Minister and as a troll they pick the derpy double HP perk. That would be something. If they let me pick derpy, like 50% more skill XP, I will 100% do that. 100%. 8 spirit bones, 16 livid fragments, and fell skull. Fell skull, yeah. Fell skulls aren't used that much, so that could be cool to add that in. How much are those? Fell skull. Yeah, I mean, it's 5 mil. Huh? How did bro even recom that? Alright, 5 mil for that? Yeah, that's doable then. I feel like that'd be a good item. Bam. Perhaps. Lobby's open. It don't matter. It's just bingo players. Like, it do not matter. But I'll type recipe way in game. Who to what now? Yo, what's good, Fred? It's going pretty good. It's good, Bango. Welcome. 8 spirit bones is wild. How much are spirit bones? Spirit bones. I mean, if it's like they're on Bazaar, actually, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, if it's spirit bone and fell skull, it's like all like skeleton related. That could be cool though, you know? It makes sense if it's all skeleton related. It do kind of make sense. Or I can make it do more wither damage. More damage to withers, because that would make it so that I can stop people telling me to get a Hyperion and just do the same damage with Claymore. Deal like 50% more damage to withers. Could go ham. What is Diana in? There's like another 5 days left. So we got plenty of time. Their way to get Inquis to stop sprinting all over the place. A fire freeze staff. That is the strat that is most popular to stop them from going too crazy. Fire freeze staff stops them in their tracks. Reconstructed fell relic. That sounds pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. The mods using for burrows. All my mods are built into Badline client. Opinions on the minister perks? I think they're pretty cool. Like the passive ones we've gotten. I mean, 30-second perk is kind of meh, but you know, fair enough. Fair enough. I do kind of wish that they would have released the custom perks at the same time, because I stayed up till 3 AM to try and make a video about all the perks, and not all the perks are active. So feels kind of bad, man. They'll release tomorrow, right? I thought that's what they said, yeah. But I don't know if that meant tomorrow as in today or tomorrow as in tomorrow. Because time zones go crazy. I mean, I guess they said tomorrow, and that was like 2:30 AM. So if they're releasing all those perks tomorrow, like, you know, I hadn't gone to bed yet, so it still felt like the same day for me, and so now today is tomorrow for me. But depending on time zone, I guess that could be like actually tomorrow. And I think most of them are European, so it probably is actually tomorrow for me when they're gonna do this. So, joy. When class hours 50, I'm gonna try and get it done before Aura's gone. That is the plan. But right now with Diana perks, I gotta kind of focus on this. Do that. And we can do a little bit more. Help get the DPS down. There you go. That ought to do it. She used SBO and Sky Handy for Diana because I use Badline for everything else, so I'm not gonna like swap specifically for this. It's like basically the same thing. Plus you gotta do like special settings in Sky Handy for it to actually work right now, because it doesn't recognize that Diane is not elected mayor. Like her perk is active, but she's not actually elected mayor, so you have to do like special settings to get it to work. Fun times. Any idea of what mod I should be using for burrows? I mean, again, you can use Sky Handy. You just have to go in dev settings and like make it so that Diana is mayor. If you're, you know, using Forge, Sky Handy, SBO, and Sky Tills, I think are the three that people like to use for different things. I think Sky Tills is like just profit tracker mainly, but if not, I mean, I run Badline. That's what I use. This is the way. Yoink. Is Sharpness 7 worth it? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what weapon you're putting it on. Like, I don't have it on my Dayblade, but I probably should, honestly. How much is it right now? Just, I have so much other things to spend money on. Really just depends on how rich you are. It's not a question of whether it's worth it. It's the question of whether it's worth more than the other things you could spend that money on, you know? That is the question. Because it's definitely good. If you got infinite money, then yeah, it goes crazy. But if you got other things that are better, that's the real question. Run Lunar and it's kind of iffy. Gotcha. Yeah, like, I don't know. Badline hasn't had any updates in a while. I think Lunar's kind of just sunsetting it, kind of. So if Badline, if we get to a point where their update drops and Badline doesn't have like a mod that's basically required, then I'll probably end up swapping to Lunar. But I might try something else. We'll see. I'll put it in my Vorpal Katana, but not sure if keeping the 80 mil in my bank for Greg is better. Yeah, I would think, like, if you don't have Greg Bank, definitely prioritize Greg Bank, 100%. DLC users can share the location of Ink, Minus King, Main Score, etc. Yeah. Yeah, there's a keybind for sharing coordinates. And there's also, like, you can, if everyone's on Badline, then there's, like, a party system. And it'll share ink locations, like, automatically. It won't automatically share anything else, but again, it hasn't received any updates for that in a little bit. But what would you say the reconstructed fell relic perk would be? Since made with dungeon items, it will be a dungeon accessory, and all dungeon accessories have a special ability. The plan would be to make dungeon chests cheaper by, like, I don't know, 5 or 10%. That would be kind of nice. Something like that. BLC and Lunar's kind of safe, like no rat risk and everything you need for SkyBlock kind of chill. Yeah, that's why I like it. I need a lot of safety for my brain to function. I don't want to have to worry every time I'm downloading a mod. Okay, is this gonna like make me lose my account? Because that would kind of ruin my life right now. So, you know, like normally you lose an account, it sucks. Don't get me wrong, but like your whole future's not ruined. For me, that'd be kind of a game breaker. That'd be pretty bad for my YouTube career. So, I'd rather not deal with that. Is the relic worth it, even if I usually have no survivability issues? I mean, more magical power is more magical power. And if you ever want to swap to Crimson Gear, usually for Crimson Gear, you're going to want it. Yo, Ominu with the sub. Thank you again, boys. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing on 30k for Red Name. Guessing it's not worth for me to do Diana event right now. I mean, it doesn't really give great combat XP. It would be good for bestiary though. If you haven't done a bunch of it, then you know doing some bestiary wouldn't be bad. So it might not be a bad idea actually. Plus, get some extra money. It doesn't cost money to do. Is nice. The nice part about it. But yeah, it would only be worth it. Like yesterday you were pretty close to a bestiary level. So if you haven't hit that level yet, then maybe run a little Diana to be able to get to it. I have 130 mil fame. Should I vote for you? I would appreciate it, dude. Heck yeah, man. Trying to get Minister before Red Name would be pretty cool. Just saying. That would be pretty cool. Does Day still work for Skatha? If it has Chimera on it, yes. But if not, then it doesn't do anything. I use Crimson and I don't usually have issues, but the 340 mil cost for Ender Relic is rough. Yeah. It's a little pricey. It's a little up there. But yeah, I mean, if you're not having issues, then it's not like required. Vote counts for 100. That would be pretty helpful. I'm not gonna lie. I would very much appreciate it. That is crazy. The vote counts for 100. Mine counts for 50 right now in normal elections. So if it's, you know, counting like it does for mayor elections, like that's what the 2NFG perk does. Like it makes it that exact same. It's gonna be very interesting. Or does it say that in the fame section here? Maybe. Election votes 25. Yeah, I mean it counts for 50 for me because of what's it called? The artifact of control usually. But we'll see what happens. 2NFG the go. I mean, I don't like to refer to dungeon cheaters as the GOAT. I don't know though. I mean, that's the only thing I've heard about him is that he cheated in dungeons though, to be fair. So I don't know him personally or anything. I don't know if he regrets it or not. That's the real question. But who knows, bro? Who knows? It could be good for me, it could be bad for me. Just depends. Cause I don't know. Depends on how many high-level people are voting for me versus voting for other people, you know? What mods are you using? They look pretty good. Bad Lion Client. Also, are you planning on starting an Iron Man with these great mods? I think we should ban this guy, chat. Thoughts? Swear, bro trolls in 90% of the messages he sends. Man, it's just trolling me. SMH. Man just likes to gamble his fate. Sounding like a Jarvis move out here, bro. Minister votes count as 5,000, then that could be added on top of the fame level and artifact control. That's ridiculous. Legit, bro. Low key. If that's the case, I don't know if Future has an RD of control. I'll just kill mine, that's fine. Boom. And then I'll come over to theirs. Yoink. There we go. Doo-doots. I guess they killed it already because I saw him teleporting over. Yep. All Gucci. I don't know whose perk is the Diana. 30 picks the Diana perk. So it's 30 virus. The GOAT. Let's see. What am I missing? My book. Give a book. There we go. Kind of surprised I've made it this whole event without having to use Soul Flow. Until now. It was good, Zion. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, bro? What's your perk gonna be? That is the question. He didn't cheat. He gambled. Okay, okay. My fault then. My fault. But my perk, passive perk, I'm probably gonna do Foxy event, like Carnival, just so that we can get the SkyBlock XP from it. And then if I get a custom perk, I kind of want to make a talisman that makes like dungeon chests cheaper. Is the plan right now. But I have a couple other ideas, so we'll see.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Roblox with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very close. We're actually pretty close to 29K. And then once we get that, it's just 1,000 left, dude. And I think we can do that by the end of the year. I think it's reasonable. I believe. What does Squid Kid do to get prison? He removes the aura perk that makes minions slower. So he went against aura, basically, to give our minions their normal speeds back. So she put him in jail. That's the gist. Do. Merked. Killing Glacide's good for money? Not really. Like Glacide Walkers, I guess you get the Glacide Jewels, so I mean it's alright. But I mean if you hunt them, that's probably better because I think you can drop those plus get the shards. So hunting them is probably not bad. But just straight up killing them only is probably not the best. Beastary doesn't really give me good combat XP at the moment. Only get like 300k. Oh, dang. I didn't realize how long it takes to start getting a mill. That's kind of yikes. I mean, still, 300k is not too bad, though. Sorry it took me so long to read that. Treasure Hoarders probably makes okay money. Treasure Hoarders don't have shards, though. That's the problem. Like, they're still alright, yeah, but how much... I guess Glaciite shards aren't that crazy anyways, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, it's less than 10k, so... maybe they're not that good. Which, I mean, you can get a lot of them, though, pretty quickly. Squid being in jail planned or improv? That's a good question. I'd say it was planned, of course, but the question is, how long was it planned for? Was it planned before Aura got elected, or was it planned, like, for when Squid suggested his thing, like, his choice for a perk? To an FG not giving negative to intelligence is the biggest troll. Crazy. Only 28 likes. Yeah, boys, make sure to drop a like on the stream. It does help out a lot. It's absolutely free. Pushes the stream in the algorithm, which means we can get more people to join the determination and to start voting once the election starts for 2_B_determine. Riding F6 for Terracotta Beastary, it's awful. Yeah, I had to max out, like I maxed out the boss collection and I still had to do 20,000 Terracotta kills afterwards. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. I still got to do 1,000 skeleton soldiers, which I've got like 190 M7 runs to do before I hit class average 50. So hopefully I'm getting at least 5 skeleton soldier kills per run. I can get that Beastary done just from doing that, but I might have to do some solo runs to make it happen as well. The early game comment, I don't think anything beats hunting in Galatia. Yeah, it's kind of insane. How many chimeras we dropped today? Let's see, how many do I have? 2. We've dropped 2 so far, so nothing too crazy, nothing too insane. It's been a little bit since I spawned a King Minos, though. What's the deal with that? Any tips for returning players? Just pick one thing at a time. I mean, while it's Aura, I would say if you haven't done the foraging update, definitely do that, because you can level up foraging really quickly. But also, if you don't have your Slayers maxed, then getting your Slayers up to level 9 is really easy right now while Aura is elected. That's a good thing to do. But yo, Inley with a sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, we're moving a little closer to 30k. Every single sub is free on YouTube and helps out more than you know, boys. A mod to use for Diana Burrows. All my mods are Badline Client. Hypixel ever just kick you for no random reason for a while? That does happen. That has happened to me before, where you just get randomly kicked and then you have to rejoin. Usually, like, if you get kicked and you can't join back, then it's a proxy thing. But I have had where I just, like, straight up got kicked for, like, who knows what, and then could rejoin instantly and then got kicked again like 30 seconds later. So that has happened before. That's really bad. Yeah, the Beastary grinds are rough, man. That was another perk I was thinking about doing, is for a talisman, like make a talisman, and then it's a 10% chance that for every kill you get, there's a 10% chance it counts for double in bestiary. So just the bestiary grind in general is 10% faster. Like, that would be so good. Actually so good. I mean, even if it was less than 10%, like any percentage. 10% would be great. But like, if it's 1%, that's still good, you know? I would be down for that. So that's actually probably better. Even though I'll have all bestiaries maxed, except for mythological, once that would get added. They add bestiaries for fishing and who knows what else. I swear every other update, so make it a little easier. I put something in a different language in the chat. It's not bad, FYI. I'd prefer not. I'd prefer not. Smile. I don't like Aura as much because she's low-key the reason I'm in so much loss from Sven's. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit rough on that part. Sven's are just lost in general, though. The good thing, though, is, like, I mean, you're paying extra money to get things done quicker. Like, it takes less time, and time is money, you know? So, it's kind of worth it, in my opinion, especially if you hate doing Slayers. Like, Sven specifically, even. If you hate a specific Slayer getting it done right now, it's just so much faster. Because you spawn faster, you get more XP when you kill, like, it's win-win, dude. Win-win-win. I mean, before that, I was profiting, and since I'm going for another die, well, it's just crazy loss. Oh, yeah, if you're going for die, I mean, it's loss on that, but you're paying double XP or double money for 3 times the RNG meter, though. Like, you're getting triple RNG meter. So if you're just calculating the RNG meter stuff, like, that alone is profit off of that. Like, even revs right now, if you do revs, even though it costs double to spawn, you're making 20 mil profit every time you meter a Warden Heart. And, you know, if you get lucky and drop it before that point, then it's good. Oh, there's an ink. Oh, go spawn another one right next to it. My bad. My fault. We're good. We good. I should probably get my Fire Freeze out. Just haven't gotten it. Let's see. Fire Freeze. It's Fire Fury. Here we go. Alright, Fire Freeze is out, so I can Fire Freeze next time. Lol. How hard is it to get Void Gloom level 5? I mean, it's just time consuming. I mean, it also depends, of course, on, like, how fast you kill and if you're having difficulty killing. It's not like a set thing, you know? Just depends on your setup. Maybe a talisman that can give you 1% better odds when you gamble. So, like, 1% higher chance to roll a dice and make money. That'd be funny. Where's Mayor Diana? I need to go to this island. Mayor Diana is not actually here right now. We have 30 with the perk for her, but if you don't have a spade or a griffin pet, like, you can't talk to 30 and buy one, and Diana's not here, so you can't buy one that way either. So you have to buy it on auction house, or you just can't get it. Go here. Yoink. I got my first Celeste die on a now wiped profile, like 13mm XP. Goodness, bro. I'm at 35mm for Matcha right now. It's taken some time, but I mean, with Aura here, normally I get like 330,000 XP per hour, and now with Aura I'm getting like, or meter, I mean 330,000 meter, but with Aura I'm getting 1,000,000 meter per hour. So I just got to do another like 40 hours of revs before Aura perks are gone, and I'll be able to meter the die. Hopefully we drop it before meter though. That would be better. Low key. Alright, let's go over here. Ah, I didn't even dig that up. That's kind of yikes. That's kind of yikes. Bad cow. Bad cow. Ooh, but make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. I'm gonna need to get some lunch here before too long. I'd assume Sphinx would be a good 225 hours to meet her to die. With Aura here, possibly something like that. I don't know. I mean, 75mm is just so much to do with T4 bosses. Which, I mean, if you're one-tapping, Sphinx go by pretty quick, to be fair. But, like, T5 revs, I spawn in, like, 27 kills and then kill in half a second. Like, I get at least 3 kills per minute. It goes kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Also be diabolical, though, for real. Who is Aura? She is the communist mayor. Smile. And if you say anything bad about her, she'll put you in jail. So, be nice. But yeah, with normal rates, it would take me about 200 plus 225 hours, something like that. Dang, he said that and didn't get put in prison. I think you have to say it like close to Bro's not in jail. That is kind of crazy. Just say Aura bad, and then you'll get put there. I don't know. Maybe you have to be close to a goon for her to hear it. / kill Aura. That is true. I said Aura is bald the other day and didn't get put in jail, so you can still insult her. I'm in jail, help me. It's Jover, bro. 07s. RIP. Dante V2, yep, pretty much. Well, Dante was a fascist. He wasn't a communist. But yeah, Aura's a communist. So we got shenanigans going on out here. Lots of shenanigans. I'm in jail, so I can say whatever I want. Does it increase your sentence? I feel like if you went to jail for saying Aura bad and then you did it again, then you just get a longer sentence for that. I feel like that's how that should work. Maybe it's not how it actually works. Can you do /hub? If you spam it, yeah. You have to like type /hub and then up enter just over and over. What do you think about that jail reason? For what? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. My sentence did not go up. The more you know. Alright, chat. You can say bad things about Aura, but you have to be in prison to not get punished for it. Because what more can they do rather than put you in prison? Maybe she's going to start executing people, low-key. Imagine. Starts off, she puts you in jail, and then eventually you just start getting executed for saying she's bad. That'd be kind of crazy. Get him. Hey, Cobra dropped a book. GG. Number 6. Very nice. Haven't checked yet, but does Future have perks? Not that I've seen, unless they've activated recently. Nobody in chat told me. Kill the rat. Just use that. That's fine. Yoink. Sad. They said they will do the perks tomorrow. They said that at 2 a.m. Pretty sure they're from EU. Most of the admins. So by tomorrow, they might mean the 3rd instead of the 2nd. So kind of yikes. Rip, no temp perks. Yeah. I guess 3rd elected doesn't get a passive. Having a level 200 D-Dragon, finally switching off the skill boost is so nice. There's a grind out here, dude. Any way to get a ping on your phone when something happens in SkyBlock? If you join Cowshed, Cowshed has really good ping alerts. Like if you have Discord, they have a good ping system. I also ping in my Discord when big things happen. If you get SkyBlock a roll in there, or SkyBlock live updates roll in there, I mean. But yeah. That's like the best way to do it. I think there's also, I mean, is there an alert system on the forums? Might be an alert system on the forums. Or if you have Twitter, there's plenty of accounts like SkyBlock News and stuff there that you can do. Starvation happens before the execution. Got to do things in order. Ah, I got you. Yo, what's good, Jublick? I'm doing good. How's it going, Si? What's up? Will you try to get any other ministers voted besides Future? And with Fame counting extra votes, it'll be a lot harder of an election. That is true. I'm going to try and get elected this time, is the plan. If I don't get elected, though, that's not the worst thing, because that means in the next election, I could probably get top 3. As long as there is a next election. You know? If I get top 3 in 3rd election, that'd be cool. But, I mean, if I only get, you know, 7th or something in the 2nd one, that's fine as well. That's fine. Do we know how long Aura's staying in office? It's supposed to be, like, based on the in-game calendar, it's indefinitely, but that was the same thing for Dante when he got elected. And eventually we overthrew him, so it's probably gonna have, we'll have a resistance battle against him at some point, but might be a bit before that happens. Deal a bunch of damage here. That should do it. That ought to do the trick. Come here, boy. There we go. Loving the content. Keep going. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Duralius, Ramba, Candy Pat, Jade, you and maybe some other people will come. I mean, is Ramba trying to get elected, or did he not try to get elected in this last event? Because Candy Pat's beating me. Duralius is beating me. Who else? Celestial Milk is probably beating me. And I mean, if Swavey tries to get elected, he'll probably beat me. If Zach or Toad try to get elected, they'll probably beat me. It really depends on how much Future's vote ends up counting for. Because if his community like fully rallies and votes for me, then we will definitely get elected. But if they kind of split off a little bit and start going, like some of them vote for Toad, some of them vote for Zach, you know, that sort of thing, then we could have some issues. We could have some issues. But again, it'll be all right. If we don't get elected this first time, then it's fine. We can get top 3 in the next one, I think. We need the future vote. We got the future vote. We got it. I'm gonna be campaigning as well. We're gonna be uploading shorts every day. We're gonna be doing some events on stream. There's some shenanigans gonna be happening. Don't you worry. There's gonna be cool things happening tomorrow. We have a big stream announcing the campaign, like officially announcing it. So that'll be at the very end of the stream. We will announce our campaign, and I'll get some shorts up and everything. It's gonna be lit, dude. It's gonna be lit. Why doesn't Squid do /hub or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he could get away with it, but just it's not built different enough, I guess. What category would you choose your perk in, since it seems you can't completely choose the perk yourself? So they have the custom perks that aren't activated yet. That's why Future doesn't have a perk yet, because his hasn't been activated. 30 also has a custom perk, and so does Technodad. So they've all got perks that just haven't been chosen yet. Or they've been chosen, but like they haven't been coded yet. So if you get top 3, you get a custom perk like that. If not, then you have to just choose a passive perk from like either previous mayors, or apparently there's a couple others you can choose from. Like 30 chose the solo one, and 2NFG picked his, and Technodad picked his. Like those are different ones. But if I was gonna pick one, I would choose probably Foxy's Carnival is what I'm thinking, so that we can get the extra tracking and stuff, because they added a new section for Diana for Foxy's Carnival, where you can get a bunch of cool perks for mythological event. So it'd be good for that. Extra SkyBlock XP. There's 49 SkyBlock XP locked behind that, so it kind of would work out. Unless they let me do like a perk in Rift, that would be cool. If I could do a perk in Rift, probably do that because I am kind of the Rift guy. We have a lot of votes, and since the future community is a higher level average than Duralus is, and also he's splitting votes with Jade, which means we should get more votes from the Fang ranks. Or you could get Diana's 5 tracking. Could happen. Could happen. It's 15 tracking, isn't it? Doesn't she give it? Isn't it 15? That's her perk? I don't remember. Maybe it's just 5. But yeah, I'd rather do the XP perk. I take a bit of a break to collect Forge on Iron Man. Yeah, no worries, bro. Go crazy. If we spawn a King Minos, though, just be aware that could happen. There's an ink. Wardrobe. Swap to this. Space for me? Yes, sir. Yoink. The Rusty Spoon has 2 determination in it. You got a shout out? Exactly, dude. It's lit. We're officially, like, got the determination named in the game. It's kind of fire. It's kind of fire. Alright, let's go over here. YOLO. I would if I could ever get voted for, which by the way I can't because I'm no big name, but I would do something probably dragon related. That would be cool. Add in primal dragons. Just add them in. Would go crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Lots of good options. Lots of Gucci options. But yeah, for custom perks, I think I would add a talisman that gives you like a 10% chance for any bestiary to count twice. Whenever you, like, every kill to count twice in bestiary has a 10% chance to make that happen. Would be kind of fire. Would be kind of fire. It's like either that or make dungeon chests cheaper. It's the 2 options. But as far as passive perks, I think we'll go with Foxy's Carnival, because SkyBlock XP, can't go wrong with it. Next election, someone should pick Mythological Ritual. Never Ending Diana would go crazy. I hope somebody does. Like, I hope you have that option to pick Mythological Ritual again. Would be nice. Would be nice. Why not Diaz? I mean, Diaz is cool, but I don't need anything from that. I want SkyBlock XP. It's kind of my whole thing, is going for SkyBlock XP. So if I'm going to have a perk, it's going to make it easier for me to get XP. You know? You know what the custom perks of Future, 30, and Technodad are? Because I've only been watching you and 2 Jay-Z streams. So I know that... Oh. I know that I know that Futures is adding a talisman to Kudra. He's adding like a rare talisman that you can craft up to legendary. It's gonna be like the same recipe as Burning Kudra Core, I think. I believe it was. It was that, or either that, or it was like Treasure Talisman. One of those two, as far as the recipe goes. But yeah, it's a base rarity, and then you can craft a bunch of them together to get to a legendary talisman. I don't know exactly what the talisman does, but I know it goes up to legendary, and that it drops from Kudra. Someone would add mining perks. Yeah, mining Fiesta would be cool. That would be nice. Technodad does election votes 5x or 5,000x for minister. Yeah, so Future's vote is going to count for a lot for us. It's going to be a very big deal. So we may have to start campaigning trying to get Squid Kid and Technodad to vote for us. So I don't know if they've decided who they're voting for yet. That would be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire. You know what I'm saying? I doubt it, though. I doubt we can make it happen. It'd be cool, though. I feel about Dorelius perk. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's like kind of sucks for me, possibly, because there's a chance I don't get into the next election because he's getting in twice. But I mean, I get it. I understand wanting to add your own custom perk is pretty enticing, so I get it. Alright, let's wardrobe swap. Oh wait, been in the wrong armor set this whole time. That's crazy. Go here. Boom, boom. Ministers plus 2 FG perks gives them like 500k votes, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna go crazy, bro. That's I mean it might legit only matter who YouTubers vote for, which I mean that could work in my favor. Cause I have one of them. We can get 2 FG just because be like, hey man, us fellow twos, we gotta stick together, bro. Bada bing, bada boom. Might be the strat. It was good, Quag. How you doing, bro? 2DZ would add a 0.5 pristine talisman, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm down for that. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough. Like, if me and him are both getting into the next election, there's no way we're getting top 5, I don't think. Or top 3. I don't think it's happening. Like, Dorelius, unless they really split the votes between Dorelius and Celestial, like, I don't think there's any way that he's not getting number 1 or number 2. And then Candy Pat's probably getting top 3. And then I imagine like Intrests, Toadstar, like those guys are going to try and get in. If Swavey tries to get in, that's going to be a big one. If Original Ace tries to get in, that'll be a big one. You know, like there's a lot of big YouTubers that haven't really said anything that could 100% get elected. Like if they just said one post saying vote for me.
Yearned for the mines.
Would go kind of ham. But yo, Vexen with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing on 30k for Red Name. How are you? Just found a stream. Want to ask, I have a Shadow Fury and don't really know how to make it do a lot of damage. What should I do? Well, the main way to increase your damage is combat levels. So if you're lower combat level, right now, doing Slayers is super good. Because Aura boosts it by a ton. You get a ton more Slayer XP per hour, a ton more combat XP per hour. It does cost a little bit more money, but you get more RNG meter as well, so it usually balances out pretty well. So doing Slayers would be a really good thing to do. Any Chimeras? I've dropped 2 so far today, so not too bad. Yo, it's good, Voiceless. Look at Guild Chat for some very important information in Discord. Yo, what am I seeing here? That's wild, bro. That's wild. Daedalus Axe is still good. They're Daedalus Blades now. But yeah, it's the best weapon for Diana at this point. But they're only good for Diana now. And like, I guess if you have Chimera on it, then it's good for other stuff still. But you can put Chimera on anything and it's, you know, the same effects. Because it doesn't copy magic finds of your pet now at its base. Magic, like, Chimera still does. But the base perks of Daedalus Blade don't do that. No, it's Day Axe. I'm not gonna lie, Dayblade's kind of grown on me. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of grown on me. Only 4 people. I might have done a little too much. I was used to just like having me and Cobra there for a minute. So I was kind of over DPSing. So I'll calm down a little bit. I'll calm it down. Why is there a black hole in your sky? Don't worry about it. Hold up. Yoink. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it's over here. Swear there was another waypoint back there. And it goofed up. It was goofing with me. Why did they change the axe to shredded and day axe into swords? I don't even think it's because of the 1.20. It's because of hunt axes. That's the only reason. Because they wanted all the axes to be based around foraging. That's the only reason, really. Do. Come on, Chimera number 3, pretty please. Because they could totally, I mean, none of the weapons work the way they should. They were already working in 1.20. Like, the rest of the game's not updated to 1.20. You know, you can still play in 1.8 and they work the same. Like, it's nothing too crazy. But yeah, I think it was just for categorizing. Upon further thought, I should low-key buy an Ender Relic just in case E-Man 5 gets released and the relics shoot up in price. I mean, you could. If we get E-Man T5 before Sven T5, though, that'd be kind of crazy. Alright, have a good one, Slayer. That would be a little bit mad. Yeah, I don't think E-Man T5s are coming out for a hot minute. I wouldn't be shocked if it's 2 years from now and they're still not out. Time to nuke again? I got you, bro. E-Man T5 would have crazy damage. That's true, but they'd also add, like, upgraded, Final Destination gear. That would go crazy. And they'd probably even add, like, a new shard or something to make it easier. I don't know. E-Man T5 will go kind of ham. Like, the power creep, they're going to have to add something to, like, upgrade Infernal gear. Or they're going to have to buff Infernal gear. It's the only way that those things will be possible. Which, it would be interesting if it's like you get to Infernal 15-star Crimson, and then, like, they add something that you can do after that that requires, like, a different boss fight. Could be very interesting. Ultimate Destination Armor, real. Do. They need to make an upgrade to Final Destination that makes it better than Crimson Gear because it's kind of ridiculous that it gets wrecked by it. I mean, what's the point of Crimson Gear then? You know? Like, it's supposed to be the best combat armor in the game, and if you only use it for, like, Blaze Slayer, like, what's the point? I don't want to have to put Hab Tactics 5 on 3 different armor sets. Like, that's ridiculous. If they nerf the price of Hab Tactics or something, then alright, but, like, that's kind of crazy. Are you planning on streaming? I don't know. I was planning on streaming until they added the custom perks, but if they're not going to add those today, then I don't know, dude. Why not? The admin's already made every item in the overworld specific to one part of the game. I mean, having to Chimera every individual Slayer weapon is crazy enough, man. It's enough already. They said whenever they made Kudra that Crimson Gear was going to be the best melee armor in the game. Nothing else would ever be better. That was the idea. It's supposed to be the best. So, it's not the best, then, like, what the heck? Most other Slayer gear also gets overshadowed anyway. What's different about Final Destination? Exactly. Exactly. Like, maybe they have to add an equipment set. Like, I'd be down if they add an equipment set that you have to use. But I do not want to have Tactics 5, a whole nother armor set, like, ever again. Too much, man. Already designed power creep so poorly that any weapon made better across the game would need to be insanely broken and overpowered. I mean, the idea is that there's not supposed to be any better weapons now. It's kind of the whole point. They're not supposed to add any crazy new weapons that are used for the whole game. You know? Terminator's supposed to be the best bow. Hype's supposed to be the best mage weapon. I don't know, maybe they'll, like, melee weapon-wise, they could definitely add in some new stuff, but Term and Hype are supposed to be the best. I don't think they're ever planning on making anything better than that. You think that the Hype was insanely overpowered, and even that kind of gets put to shame. I mean, yeah, the problem with Hype now is, like, it's not used for enough stuff. They need to add some new things for mages to do outside of dungeons. Oh. Alright, please pay me. Please. I want a Manticore. Okay, let's ink first. Please be quick. If this guy despawns, I'm going to be kind of sad. Maybe if they migrate to Hightail, it'll be different. I just want to see more content in the future, and if they never plan on creating bigger grinds / harder content, then it's hard to see a future for this game, I'm not going to lie. I mean, they can still add so much stuff. Uh-oh. I can't heal now. That's awkward. Like, just because they're not going to add any better weapons doesn't mean they can't add anything. You know? Like, attributes alone have so much potential. I mean, equipment, again, equipment still has a lot to do. And, like, there's still weapons they can add for specific things. Like, you know, we're getting Guardian Slayer here in a bit. Like, I imagine you're not just going to be able to hype spam it. Like, you'll still need weapons for specific stuff. It's fine when they added weapons for new specific things. Just a problem if they go back on something that they already said, you know? Chill. No brain food. Feels bad. Feel like they should add a better bow or sword gotten from Blazer since it's like the highest slayer. Yeah, if they add a T5 Blaze, like, it needs to have something that's actually worth going for, because SOS Flare is just not it. How do you get your mod to work? I'm using Badline Client, and it doesn't check if Diana is elected. It checks if you have a spade in your inventory. So, that's what makes it work. Sure, yeah, but it's kind of ridiculous that M7 is the hardest content in the game and they expect you to do it 3,000 times, you know? Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. 100%. I mean, I don't think it's like 100% expected because, like, the perks are just not worth it from class average 50. But, yeah, if you're going for max SkyBlock XP, it is kind of ridiculous. Like, I agree that a lot of the grinds that are currently in the game are a bit much. And that as they add more grinds, they kind of need to nerf it. And even, like, as it is right now, they're nerfing crop milestones. They've made class average 50 easier for the time being, at the very least. So, yo, it's good vision. Yeah, they're not out yet. I'm thinking, low-key, the admins are in EU, right? And they said perks will be out tomorrow at 2 a.m. my time, which is like, what, 7 a.m. their time? So perks might be out like December 3rd instead of December 2nd. Because if they're not out now, I don't know, man. Maybe they're just adding them really late into the day, but I feel like they should have added them by now for sure. I was like, not gonna lie, agreed, man. I stayed up till 3 a.m. trying to record a video about all the perks and they weren't even out. Now it's 12 hours later almost and they're still not out. Kinda yikes, not gonna lie. Kinda yikes. D4 E-Man or Diana? I mean, I'm personally a Diana simp, so I'm running Diana, but if you're not E-Man 9 yet, then E-Man's not a bad shout either. You and me both, legit, man. It's rough out here. Do you reckon they'll release the new farming update or Glacial Lake first? I think we'll get Glace, or not Glace, like Greenhouse first. I wouldn't be shocked if we actually get an alpha for that in the, like, before the week's over. But we shall see how that all goes. It would be very interesting to have an update drop while Aura is mayor, because buying things is kind of rough right now. Low key, high key. You endorsing anyone in the next vote? Myself. That's the plan. I'm trying to get elected. Trying to make it happen. I think we can do it. We have Future 77's endorsement, so I think it's possible. I think it'll happen. How much longer are you going to be doing Diana today? That's a good question. Depends on if custom perks drop. If the custom perks drop, I'm going to stop and go make a video. But until that happens, I'm probably just going to play until I fall asleep. Something like that. I'm going to have to go get something to eat here soon, though. But yeah, we got the future endorsement. Absolute legend, by the way. Absolute legend. My man talked me up way too much on stream last night. Super appreciative, man. It's crazy, like, I really, when I reached out to him the first time, I did not expect him to answer, honestly. But yeah, man, we've done quite a few videos together now. The stream content goes crazy, the video content goes crazy. We do need to do another one, though. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Low-key, we could do something, be like 2 ministers doing whatever. But, you know. How much longer you're... Okay, I read that. Trolling. Got a perk for you, 2B? I've got a couple ideas. I think I want to add a talisman. But the question is... which one? Because I'm thinking either making dungeon chests cheaper or giving a chance for every kill to count double for bestiary, like a small chance for it to happen. I think I want to do that one because that one is SkyBlock XP related, which would be nice for me. So, win-win. Was just talking to Futures, super hyped to endorse you, bro. Vote 2B. Hey, let's go. Absolute legend, man. Absolute legend of a man. Will the custom perks be permanent? They should be, yeah. I think that's the idea behind it. It's going to be permanently added to the game. That's how it was with the first minister elections. 30 added the spiked atrocity as his perk. Swavey added rat pets. And a bunch of other stuff got added by all the other ministers. So, pretty cool stuff. Low-key an artifact that gives 20% extra class XP. See, I would want to do that. But the problem is, like, first off, I wouldn't get a ton of use out of that now. But also there's the Scarf Grimoire, which does, like, the same thing, just less. So I would not want to, like, overshadow that, you know? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think I do want to do something with
as a child I yearned for the mines.
bestiary, because the thing about bestiary is it's always going to be in the game and they're constantly adding new ones, so it's constantly going to help with every new update. It's going to be relevant for SkyBlock XP, so it'll be really nice. But yo, yum with the sub, appreciate it, bro. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. How close are we actually to 28.8? How close are we? Hey, we just hit 28.8. Let's go, dude. What the heck? Thank you, guys. 28.8 subs. Only 1.2K left to go, dude. Let's go. So 8 spirit bones, 32 fell pearls, 16 healing tissue, and a fell skull. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, we got a Minos. Yo. We got a Minos. Chance to loot share shimmering wool. Here we come. Get him. Smoke him. Oh. Boom, boom. Hit him with that. Chill. Alright, wardrobe swap. Time to make bank. Time to make bank. 28.8 is what we hit. Y'all love to see it. Y'all love to see it. Please. Dang, King Minos don't care, bro. Supposed to drop me a wool for the memes. All right, let's see. So nymphs were 28% done. Sphinx were 80%. Bulls were 28%. Harpies were not even 20% yet. 56% and 66%. Okay, so it's getting rough out here, bro. It's getting rough. We're making progress though. I love Futures Talisman, bro. I don't know why admin's taking forever to release. I can't wait to see what it does. Cause yo, low key, if it adds like more RNG meter or something, that would be fire. Like the Anank Feather, but or the Daemon Shard, but in Talisman form, would go kind of crazy. But I mean, Legendary Talisman alone is just enough to go for it. Should I upgrade my Griffin to Epic since I can once have Gaia Constructs? I would think that'd be alright. Like, generally, I recommend you be able to one-tap the... What are they called? Mythos Champions? So I think Constructs have more health than the Champions, right? So... Or not the Champions. The, Mythos... Hunters. The Hunters. Yeah, not the Champions. I'm trolling. But if you can one-tap the Hunters of whatever section you're doing, you can upgrade to the next tier, usually. Alright, have a good one, Zion. Appreciate you, bro. It's not RNG. I can't leak too much, but it'll be extremely helpful. Upgradable from rare to legendary. Yeah, I heard him talking about it on stream yesterday. With, like, saying it's like 4 rares. It's like the same as Burning Kudra Core, like upgrading to Fiery and then Infernal. I think it's the same recipe, right? I want to say is what I heard. And then it goes up from rare to legendary. So it's nice that it's not going to be like Imp Skull level of pain. Because Imp Skull is rough, dude. You need 64 of them, but for Burning Kudra Core, you only need 16. So 16 is not too bad. Should add equipment wardrobe. Yeah, they've said they're working on that. It's like in the backlog of things that they've got working on. So eventually it'll get added. Auction house is temporarily unavailable. Working for me. Yeah, sometimes they just, like, certain lobbies, it'll just shut down for a second and then come back up a few seconds later. Bum, 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 bum. Do. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check out the links in the description. I wrote it myself, and it's on all music stores and streaming platforms, so you can also look up To Be Determined on whatever you listen on, and it'll pop up there as well. Should allow you to add equipment to armor sets instead of making a whole GUI. That would be interesting. Just like have a slot on each armor set that you added in. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. That'd be interesting. Because then you'd have to like. It'd be harder to equipment swap is the problem. But you don't equipment swap for much anymore. Like I don't really magic find equipment swap anymore for anything. Except actually fishing. For fishing I do. Similar to a gemstone slot, maybe. Yeah, that'd be the only issue, is swapping equipment quickly. Because I mean, I don't want to use the same thing all the time, you know. I swap around equipment quite a bit. Wardrobe prototype went on alpha before main moved. Before it moved to main, held equipment, but was swapped because no equipment had been added yet. Dang, that is very interesting. Get him. Man, I thought it was gonna be a brain food, bro. What the crud. I thought I was about to be rich. I was incorrect. Got a Mythic Griffin, but I keep dying to the construct. Should I downgrade to legendary? I mean, if you're only dying to the constructs, it might be alright. I mean, dying to constructs is just how it goes, especially if you're on high ping. It's just part of the experience. I still die to him on occasion, so it's just how it is. But generally, I recommend before you upgrade to the next tier that you be able to one-tap the Minos Hunters of that tier. So if you're doing less than like 2 million damage, then yeah, I would probably downgrade. But if you're doing more than 2 mil, you should stick with it. Ain't that good? The dev's been trying to discourage armor/equipment swapping. I mean, they need to make it not viable before they do that then. Because magic find swapping equipment is still viable for sea creatures. Like, it's still a good thing to do. Like, you get better stats from doing it, you know? So they need to make it so, like, you don't have to swap to that equipment to get those stats. Or something like that. Like, they've said they want magic find swapping to not be a thing. But in order to remove it, they have to actually, like, make it not worth doing, you know? That's the only way that people aren't going to be upset if they were to make it like a gemstone slot type thing. But yeah, I mean, I think it's way easier for them just to make a equipment wardrobe rather than do anything else too crazy. Make music. You and Future got a collab on a song for real? Yeah, legit. We've been talking about it for ages. I actually just gotta... We gotta just set a time and sit down and do it. Be kind of fire, dude. Would be kind of fire. I haven't written music in a while, though. I've been working on a few new things. Like, I wrote something on Thanksgiving. And then... what else? I've had a song in the backlog for like a year now. I just need to like finish mixing. I actually haven't finished the bridge yet. That's the problem. I'm stuck on how to make the bridge interesting. Because I don't want the whole song to sound the same. I need the bridge to be interesting, and it's just not at the moment. Come up with like 3 different versions of it, and I don't like any of them. So I just gotta come up with something that works for it. What is this? This is Hypixel SkyBlock. It is a server in Minecraft, and it's basically like an MMORPG. So we are currently trying to spawn in a super rare boss to get a super rare drop from him. We got a washed up souvenir there that is unfortunately not worth that much. So, oh well. But yeah. Yo, suspicious, or Andy, thank you. I read the first part, and then I was like, wait a minute. Andy with the high 5 for 100 jewels. I have no clue what that means. I am not up to date on, like, the processes for short stuff. That sounds like they're copying TikTok, low-key. YouTube Shorts copying TikTok now? It's totally new information. But I appreciate the 100 jewels, bro. Thank you, thank you. Absolute legends. But yeah, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe, because that part is absolutely free. And we're closing in. I know I'm saying it a lot, but like, we are actually getting really close to the end of the year, and I want to get 30K before the end of the year. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. So I'm pushing. We're pushing. Wait for it. I believe. I believe. Should hear some of Future's Whip songs. We got to get 2B to 30K by the end of the year for real. Legit. Legit. It'll be so fire. It will be very clean. You know, what I'm a little sad about is that apparently, like, they didn't give out the minister role or rank. I know that's why Cake Souls went up so much. How much are Cake Souls now? I bet they crashed. So they were like 42 mil last night from what I heard. Yeah, they're down to 20. Dang. So yeah, it seems like the minister rank did not get handed out. So that would have been really cool if we got minister rank. So we get red name from that before we actually get YouTube rank and get red name from that. So I can be like, I got red name before I got red name. Or how I got red name before I got YouTube rank. Go kind of crazy. I don't either, just saw I had it. Well, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it'll be fire, man. Absolutely fire. Like, just look at that in tab. The red name next to the dark red prefix, dude. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Watch Minister rank come out when custom perks do. That would be kind of cool, actually. We'd be keeping a holiday on Christmas or just stream? I'll probably not stream. Probably won't stream. I might upload a short or something. Unless it's like one of my Christmas gifts is like something that's for stream, which I did ask for a few things for stream. So maybe there's a chance, but probably not. Probably not. Because I did ask, we might get like a, might be getting like a Steam Deck. Or, like just some new like external storage so I can actually have more games on my PC would be nice. Might be doing that. So much pain, just put Sharp 7 on an atom split. Oh man. Rough out here, dude. Yeah, I haven't put it on my Dayblade yet. I kind of need to. I kind of just gotta commit and do it. Just haven't done it yet. It's tempting though. Actually check this. Yeah, we're good. But dang, 28.8k. That's so clean, dude. So clean. Is 30 third perk, or is 30's third perk here yet? I don't think so. Like, I don't believe Futures is either. We can double check it, see if it's changed in the last hour. Think we would have heard about it now. Yeah, not yet. Nope, zilch, nada. 90 mil gone. Yeah, Sharp 7's expensive, bro. It's rough out here. I wonder if that's money, actually. Because how much is an Nank Feathers at the moment? These are 28 mil. Okay, so you would need 5 of those to get... Yeah, so never mind. I'm thinking about my data displayed right now. It's better than mine, bro. What the heck? Chimera 5. Already better than mine, dude. Mine's only Chime 4. I'm a brokey. Is good T-Man? What's the best way to get Griffin Feathers? Because I'm getting about 1 every minute. I mean, that's kind of how it is at this point, honestly. You're just less... You're getting less treasure burrows than you used to. That's just how it works now. So you just get less Griffin Feathers. I mean, if you have a guess system like this, I mean, you can do more burrows per hour, but that's really about it. I've gotten it for like 60 mil with the Nank Feathers because they are doubled. Oh yeah, that's true actually. No, so if you have 100,000 meters saved up, because they give 100,000 meter normally, and they give 200,000 now, and you need 500,000 to drop a book or like a T7. So you need like, if you get 5 Nank Feathers, that's 2 Sharp 7s. So that'd be 150 mil for 180 mil worth of money, or 180 mil worth of books. So that is actually, I mean, well, that flip's gone because I just said it on stream. But hey, guys, there's a flip for you. I never hear about flips, but there's one. You get Nank Feathers for 30 million coins right now. Get 5 of them. Drop 2 Sharp 7 books. Bada bing, bada boom. 30 mil profit. Crazy. Went up like 5 mil during Aura. I think they were like really cheap before Aura. Thought they've gone up even more than that, honestly. Managed to buy Order a Looting 5 book for 60 mil. Felt insane. That is pretty crazy. Looting 5 for 60 mil nowadays. That's kind of wild. I haven't seen that in a minute. In a hot minute. Stop the bull, bruh. SMH. What are you using for burrow points? I'm using Bad Lion, but Sky Handy, if you go into the dev settings, somebody told me you can go in dev settings and then turn on like Mayor Diana in the dev settings and it'll work. That's what I've heard. It's just it doesn't recognize that Diana's not Mayor, or that Diana perks are active because Diana isn't Mayor. So that's the issue. Managed to get like 10 of them at 26 mil, and then the prices went to like 30 mil per. Dang. Crazy. Actually crazy. Once I spawn a king, I'll be leaving. Alrighty, got you. I should spawn another one. It's been a little bit. I have like 10 more Manticore kills right now than kings. So I kind of need to catch up a little bit with the kings. I do still need like 100 Sphinxes as well is the problem. I'm just not spawning enough of those either. If Sphinx ends up being my last bestiary to max, that's going to be kind of sad, Loki. Kind of sad. How much are Mythos fragments now? They are currently less than 2 mil. How many of them do I have? 29. I need 3 more. And we can make the remedies. Hephaestus remedies. How much are relics right now? Minos relic. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. 150 mil. For that, could be worse. Could certainly be worse. Very tempting, actually. Could sell my Chimera books and buy those instead. And have the Hephaestus Remedies Gregory instead of Hephaestus Relic. Or Hephaestus Relic Gregory instead of Hephaestus Remedies. Got it backwards there for a second. Could go kind of ham. Low key. Probably gonna have to use BLC because Sky Handy isn't working. Yeah, so again, you can go in dev settings and fix it. But I don't know how you actually go in dev settings. Somebody said you can do that. I don't know how you do that, but that's the thing that you can do. But yeah, say hi to the fellas. Agua. What's going on with Sky Handy? So it doesn't recognize that Diana isn't mayor. Or that Diana perks are active because Diana isn't mayor. So you have to go into the settings and make it, like, force it to see that Diana is mayor. To actually get the guest waypoints and stuff to work. But yeah. So unfortunate, the Minos Relic I already have, and my G-Drag is just going to get voided for the upgrade. Yeah. Low key, maybe that's what I do. Be like, alright, you can now remove pet items without them being deleted. That'd be kind of fire. Kind of a fire perk, low key. Alright, boys, cook him. Cook him. Take him down. Take him out. Give me a Chimera book. Don't let me get struck by lightning. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright. Moving on. You type /Sky Handy, scroll on the left side to the dev tab, look for debug dropdown, and then look for assume mayor, and finally select Diana. There you go. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. Squid Kid saying absolute cinema is absolute cinema. Indeed. Yo, what's good, Sniper? Playing Arc Raiders right now. I haven't tried Arc Raiders. I never played Tarkov either, though. I don't know how I feel about extractors. Like, the gameplay is cool, but they always do their resets, right? So that's the problem I have, is I don't like having to reset. You know? Just feels like you lose all your progress. Like, I've played some Minecraft servers that do resets, and it's just, like, super demotivating. For me, personally. So, I don't love that part. People won't even read it because people don't read the pinned ever. Yeah, they'll ask in the chat, though, and I can say read the pinned comment instead of having to spend 30 seconds telling them what to do. So, you know? You know what I'm saying? Do. See what we got right here. Hello, sir. Alright, so I still need 3 frags, right? Yeah, 3 Mythos frags. And then we are cooking. So glad they're so much cheaper now, man. So glad. They were ridiculous day one. Low-key, they could probably, like, increase the prices or increase the rarities again. Now, and it'd be fine. But having them be that rare on day one was just abysmal because nobody could do anything. There's some extraction shooters that don't reset. Delta Force is one that doesn't reset. I think Arena Breakout Infinite doesn't reset either. Okay. Sounds pog. But still. People find the progress reset motivating because it gives a chance for them to get on top and not someone who joined opening day and hasn't logged off since. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Where it's like, you know, leaderboards reset. And you can jump in and go ham. but like having your whole gear reset sucks. I'd be like, all right, I finally got this super good weapon after 10 hours or whatever it takes in an extraction shooter. I have no idea. And then just, you know, a month later, you just bang, reset. Gotta do it all again. Which, I mean, they add updates to make it a little more interesting, but like, I don't know, man. I just don't like having progress setbacks, personally. Not a stan of that. Wish it was a roguelike. After every reset, you at least get some bonuses. Yeah. It'd be nice if, like, you know, ever how much your gear is worth or something, you get, like, a certain amount of stat bonuses or something. I don't know. I don't know how extraction shooters work. What would be good? Maybe you just get, like, you get to keep one gun or something that you've gotten. You can get good guns out the gate, but more risk of losing them. Got you. Mer boy. Where the King Minos at? And again, manticores are fine too. Just so much bestiary. I mean, it's honestly fine if we're not spawning too many. The problem is, like, I'm okay with having like a mostly solo lobby. Even if we just like have 3 people, like that's fine with me. And then only ping whenever we get like rare stuff. Like really rare stuff. Like Manticore, King Minos. I don't even care about inks. I'd be fine with that. Although I do still need 100 Sphinxes is my issue. 100 Sphinxes would be kind of nice. Boom. I'm gonna turn off share ink. No, that's fine. Like, it's fine for us since we only got 3, but like, you know, when you got a full party of 6, it's rough. Dude. Which was Mining Fiesta. Somebody might pick Mining Fiesta next time. I wouldn't be shocked if 2Z ends up picking that. But we'll see. Go here. Voila. Because isn't he's wanting to make like a pristine mining talisman. Right, so I presume that his perk will be mining based. I'm curious if they'll let us pick the same like minister perks back to back, like if we can get Diana again or not, you know? Would be very interesting. Very nice. Go here. Come here, boy. Oh, snap. There he is. Why does he hurt so much? Could you, like, sit still, dude? Could you sit still? There we go. We got him. Took forever to land that star. I don't want to be shot if it can be helped. Alright, please claw. Or core, I mean. Please give core so I can make claw. Pretty please. I think we're gonna need to kill him pretty soon or he might get... Okay, never mind. No loot. Oh well. It's all good. Sad days. I just want mineral armor. Yeah, that's valid. Mineral armor is pretty nice, especially for Iron Man. It is pretty helpful. Yo, Fred's been on this whole time. SMH. I need to do M7s at some point. It's got to happen. Perk I would choose would be to buff Scavenger for a bit, like the armor and enhance that give more coins for funsies. Like buff Scav for a bit. Yeah, I mean, just more kill, like more money from kills, like that's fine. That'd be interesting. Depend on how much more. Maybe like base it off of coin levels and stuff. I guess is that what Scab does? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Mercenary armor would be cooking. That is true. That is true. Do. Let's go here. Boom, boom. What do we got? All right. Can't mine any more diamonds without mithril for my 455. Oh, got you. Yeah, doing like the gold plates and stuff without mineral armor, that would suck big time. Yeah. That'd be real bad. It has been a while since we had a coal. Like, I guess Jerry perks was like the last time we really had a coal, right? It's been a hot minute. So, valid. Very valid. Is it just laggy, or is it me? Is it laggy, or is it just me? Oh, crap. He almost got me, too. And he would have gotten away with it, too. I normally one-tap those, but I barely don't. Okay, that time I did. It's fabled. So, sometimes I one-tap those, and sometimes I don't, since they got 10% more health. If they didn't have that, would be very comfortably one-tapping. But yeah, it's a little scary. Month and 2 weeks, I think. Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking, but still, definitely not great. Definitely not great. Freeze. Pay up. Bro did not pay up. Where are my brain food? How much are brain foods now, actually? Dang, less than 20 is so bad. That's so bad. What else is so bad? I've dropped 2 Fateful Stingers and don't have the actual good loot yet. Okay. Freeze. Brain food. No brain food. Depresso, espresso. I even got the Frosty proc off that time. Yo, it's good, Ricky. We are currently continuing to grind the Diana event. Not getting super lucky with loot. That is a Mythos fragment, though, actually. Still need 2 more of those. And then we can make a Hephaestus anvil. But yeah, we're working on it. I still need a ton of bestiary. I'm not even 20% done with Harpies, which is rough. Yo, Quan with us up. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, boys, if y'all haven't already, I know I say it a lot, but please subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. I think we can do it by the end of the year. You know what would be funny, though? Is if we end up out here with Minister before red name. I don't guess that's ever happened. Like, 2NFG has been elected without red name, but he had red name at one point, right? So, there's that. But I guess, like, I don't know, I might not be the only one without red name who gets elected, but we could be out here breaking records. Low-key, high-key. It was good, Manix. How's it going, bro? What is it? What it is? Ah, I got you. Comprendo. See, my brain is not functioning. I read too many chat messages every day, and it makes my brain not function. What it is good. How is you? It do go the way that it goes. We are currently trying to spawn some King Minos or some Manticores. Either one. I'll take them both. I still need bestiary for both of them, so I'm not picky. Yo, what's good? DX, how's it going, bro? What is better to farm coins than farming? I make 1450 mil per hour. Usually
As a child, I yearned
the next step
mines.
after farming is either getting into dungeons or getting into mining. Just depends on your ping, really. If you're higher ping, then usually dungeons. If you're lower ping, then mining. Or if you hate mining, then you go for dungeons. You know, just depends on what you like, really. But that's generally the progression. But yo, Manix with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's go a little bit closer to red name. A little bit closer. Low-key, I think we could hit 29K in the next couple days. I think it could happen. I believe. Fishing, yeah, fishing is an option. The problem with fishing is it's hard to get into later game fishing where the real money is made, unless you've done combat progression already. Because, you know, for lava fishing, you really want to hype to be able to do a lot of that stuff, which, I mean, you can just use Flaming Flay, but magma slugs get really annoying, especially. So, it's possible to do without it, but wouldn't recommend it. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, that's an option. If I'm 2-tapping basically every Diana mob at Legendary Griffin, should I go to Mythic? I would recommend you be able to do at least 2 million damage. If you're doing 2 million damage, then yeah, you're probably ready to move up. But that's my recommendation. If you can do 2 mil, then you should be good. Yeti Sword's really good for lava fishing. I don't know why most people don't mention it. I mean, it's good. Yeah, I used it early on. It's not bad at all. So yeah, you can run that. That's totally fine as well. It does require you to aim though. That's the problem. Can't be just look down, right click. But I mean, I guess depends on which direction they are from you, that you could probably still just look down, right click with the Yeti Sword. But never mind, I'm trolling. Ooh, we got a Minos. Where it is? Over here. Hello, sir. Shimmering wool, please. Why is it so laggy? 4K. Oh, Nightbot got match. Typical. Lol. We did not get loot. Feels bad. Low-key watchdown. Used to RC and Diana. Now I'm melee, only doing 1.1 to 1.3 mil. Yeah, it's a big switch up. I mean, I used melee the whole time just because I liked having the extra magic find on champions and stuff, so I could get relics more often. But I'm a weirdo, so I prefer left clicking to right clicking. I don't know. It's just my former FPS gamer, I guess. Don't know what else to do for more damage. I mean, it's mainly like honestly, bestiary is the big thing with Dayblade. If your Dayblade's not fragged, 100% get it fragged. That's a big deal right there. But if it's already fragged, then it's really just bestiary that helps a bunch. Of course, you know, you can do the conventional ways, magical power, combat levels, that all helps still. But you know, that's definitely a big thing. Need to get up and move around, back's hurting, so after this I'm hopping off. Alright, no worries, bro. No worries. Wait, what? What the heck? I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before. I want to pick it up. The crud, bro. Man's dropped his spear, legit. What the heck, man? It's fragged. I'm at 118 bestiary tiers. Okay, what's your magic power and what armor are you using? And also what helmet? Because that's probably it, actually. It's probably the helmet. Because the Crown of Avarice is ridiculous right now. It's kind of what's recommended for Mythic Griffin. Look down, right click works. Anyways, good for early fishing. Gotcha. What's Futures perk now? I don't think it's been activated yet. Still. His, like, all the custom perks haven't been activated yet. So, alright, thank you, Golden. Have a good one, bro. Yeah, like 30. He still doesn't have his third perk. Techno doesn't have his second. Future doesn't have his first, so we're on that struggle bus out here, dude. He's a Crown of Greed right now, but I could swap to Warden Helmet for more damage, to be fair. I'm at like 1120 magical power. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, I mean, doing pretty good then. Could be enchants on the Dayblade, perhaps. Trying to think of other things. But yeah, like armor, actually, besides Crown of Greed, like what tier's the Crimson? Because that could be part of it. But Def voting you next. Hey, appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Cake? How's it doing? How's it doing? Yep. How's it going, bro? What's up, man? All right, one more Mythos fragment, and then I can make the Hephaestus anvil. Let's go. All right, have a good one, Fred. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, what's good, Deadeye? How's it going? How's it going? Good afternoon, sir. Boom, boom. It's getting kind of laggy up in here, low-key. Low-key little laggy. Might need to relog or something, or find a new lobby. Maybe. Do-do-do-do. I didn't know who Cake is. Oh, my fault. What's good, Miss Styles? My bad. I forgot things. Deadeye with 34 months. W's in the chat, dude. Thank you so much, man. 34 months is crazy. 34 months is actually crazy. Grab this and then we will go. Oh, dang. 5 mil. Let's go. Absolute madness. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream, check out the join button down below. If you're on YouTube, got a lot of cool perks there. You can get a profile review short made at some point, which is hard for me to do nowadays. Loki might need to remove that one because, oh man, it's been a minute since I did any of those, and there's so much things going on in game right now. I think I have like 5 shorts I could make today if I wanted to. Just overflood the market. But I uploaded at 3 a.m. this morning, so I think we're just gonna not do one today, and I'll do another one tomorrow maybe. But let's go. Bro single-handedly pays 2B salary. Legit, dude. Absolute madness. No Chimera. I've dropped 2 today, so nothing too crazy. It's been 4.5 hours and we dropped 2, so not terrible, but not like insanity. Gotta play Pizza Death Delivery at some point with the gang. Legit, dude. I'm so busy right now, though. While Aura's here, I got so much to do. I gotta be doing Revs. I gotta be doing Diana. I gotta be doing Dungeons. Like, I still got 190 M7 runs I gotta finish before Aura gets kicked out of office. So it's like, I hope she doesn't get kicked out too soon. Because honestly, Aura is kind of the goated mayor. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of an Aura sympathizer now. See, I was against it just because communism bad, but like, I'm kind of being bribed with this 50% XP perk. I'm not gonna cap. This 50% XP perk is kind of like making my week right now. Plus, if we get elected minister, then like, yeah, you know. Might get her again. Who knows? Who knows? She might just be like a special mayor that pops up for a month long now. Could be clean. Why do we even kick out Aura? She's kind of good. She's kind of built different. She's kind of built different. For right now. Maybe her perks change as time goes on, but I imagine if we actually break Squid Kid out of prison, then her perks go bad. Low-key. I think that's what's gonna happen. The rebellion is gonna come in and like get Squid Kid out of prison, and she's gonna crack down on all of us and take away our extra XP or something, and it's gonna be bad. Let's leave him there then. You know what? I'm down to make the sacrificial play. Unless bro decides to endorse me and we get the double endorsement. I don't know though. I feel like him and Future aren't quite on agreeing terms right now. So them both endorsing the same person is kind of unlikely. Let's have some calamari. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. He's just a kid, man. Come on now. Maxed all my basic skills thanks to her. Hey, let's go. Is doing F7 worth during Aura? Oh yeah. You get like so much more XP right now. So your kata levels go burr. And also like you may not make as much profit per thing that you drop, but you'll drop more things, so it kind of evens out a bit. it do go kind of crazy. Smoked. Freeze. Freeze. Oh, snap. Leave me alone, you evil monster. You disgusting creature. You horrible man. Doing this with 2 people is gonna be really bad. Oh my goodness. I need to heal. I can't die to this. I cannot die to this. Okay, I think I hit him with a star. I did. Oh. He's a bad man. He's a bad man. Alright, I'm just gonna wardrobe swap. Fire freeze. Bang. Boom, boom. Bro, there's no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, I can't do it again. I don't think I have the mana. Just cook him. Ah, no loot. Oh well, it's all good. It's all good. Well, there's another bestiary though. We'll take it. We'll take it. Use Cell's alignment. It stops the rage. Oh, for real? Interesting. Very interesting. The more you know. I think like his rage has got to be based on like how long it takes and also like how much magic damage you do to him or range damage in general. You want to use that on the next king and see if it works? Sure. Because why not? Might as well. Might as well try it. I do need to go get something to eat here in a sec, though. Boom, boom. Low key. It is kind of 2 p.m. and I'm hungry. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm trying to think. What did I have for breakfast? I had a brownie for breakfast. It was a good brownie. Grandma's brownies. Can't go wrong with that, dude. Can't go wrong with that. All part of a balanced breakfast, you know? This is the way. Like 11:40, I got a waffle, 2 omelets, and 5 eggs. Good grief, bro. I want a waffle now. Man, I haven't been to Waffle House in so long. Now I want a waffle. That's what I used to freeze the rage on all the king mobs I helped with. Interesting. Very skinny considering my height. Same, low-key. I just don't eat enough. It's kind of my problem. If it's not like sushi, I just don't have an appetite. I'm just such a picky eater, bro. Legit. Kind of down bad. Kind of down bad out here, bro. Alright, let's see. I think we do a little bestiary check real quick. How's it looking? How's it looking? 58 of those 67 manticores. Lol, funny number XD. 94 sphinxes left. Over 1,000 nymphs. Over 1,000 bulls. Almost 1,500 harpies, bro. Harpies are so bad. Harpies are so bad. It's gonna take forever, man. Alright, I am gonna go private island for just a second. I keep getting told I need to get more weight. You agree with what I keep getting told or not? I have no idea, bro. I probably need to gain some weight. Which you'd think with how much I sit down that I would, but I just don't eat enough to actually do it. But anyways, if you guys want a screenshot or a cake soul, feel free. to visit me. Exclamation IGN in the chat if you don't know what my IGN is. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Taquitos and cheese dip. The good stuff. 6'4" in between 165 to 170 pounds. I'm like, yeah, I think you're doing better than me, low key. Low key doing better than me. We are gonna have a chair out here real quick. Bang. Gonna take over while I eat. Wait for it. Bang. There we go. Alright, chair my goat. Let's see if we can get some RNG going up in here. Let's make it happen. Only 17, so I might be. I'm pretty sure whenever we did like some health classes when I was in high school, I think it was high school, like early high school, but I'm pretty sure I was on like the malnourished side of the spectrum there. But I think I'm doing better now. Hey, brain food, let's go. We'll take it. Dang, chair cooking already. Holy cow. Let the man cook. So we'll just do that. 13 mil stonks. But yeah, I think hopefully I'm doing a bit better now. Some kid at my school is nearly 7 foot at 17. Good grief, bro. Man's gonna be like 8 feet tall. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Man, so much bestiary, man. We're gonna put in the hours though. Put in the hours to take what's ours per se. Trying to remember how that song goes. I don't even remember anymore. I don't even remember. Dwayne Johnson rapping goes crazy though. Dang. And that is why you don't stand right on top of the burrow when you dig it. Get shot up into the sky. Not a good time. Not in the slightest. Didn't do any burrows because I was worried I would spawn a king while you were gone. Yeah, that's valid. That would be really bad timing. Looks like I'm still getting a whole lot of nothing. You and me both, bro. We need to get... Let's see. Anyone want in Mythic Party? See if we can get some gamers up in here. We're running a little low. Alright, let me do this. We'll get Slick in here. Voila. A little low, 2 out of 6. I mean, honestly, a lot of parties do 3 out of 6 now. Just so it's easier to get bestiary because you're not going to Inquisitors all the time. It's kind of fair. Kind of valid. Only need a couple people to help you take down a King Minos or something, you know, so. Kind of valid. Still can't believe Slayer dropped a die, though. Still crazy. What's the command for IGN again? You can do exclamation IGN in the chat, and it'll pop up. Nightbot will say it, I believe. He's usually a little delayed, because bro is lazy, you know. Hey, there it is. Hold up. Facecam coming back on the mainstream. All right, that is our 30-second Mythos fragment. So that means I should be able to craft the Hephaestus anvil. So first off, we're going to need the Zog anvil. Let's make that. We're also going to need a stack of enchanted gold blocks and 2 braided griffin feathers. So do I have the materials for this? We're close. Let me buy a couple stacks of soul string real quick. There we go. And then if I get, what is it? Like 14 more of these. Boom. And then we can buy a couple more of these. There we go. Recipe for braided. 1. And actually I need 4 more stacks of this. My fault. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another griffin feather. There we are. And then we need a stack of enchanted gold blocks. So let's see how many of those we can make real quick. 53, so we just need 11 more. That's not too bad. Voila. All right, recipe for Hephaestus anvil. Boom. There it is, dude. 115 million coins. That's crazy. And then we're going to go ahead and make a Hephaestus remedies right here. And we're going to take that. I have this antique remedies on this G-Drag. We're just going to swap that out real quick. If we show pet, here we go. Swap out antique remedies for Hephaestus remedies, 20% bonus strength. Nothing too crazy, but it will help us out quite a bit in dungeons, which is nice. So go ahead and equip that. That'll be nice for running with our Chimera Claymore for taking down the Wither Kings or the Wither Lords and stuff. So there you go, dude. I still need to get another Hephaestus anvil in order to make the Hephaestus relic for my other G-Drag. But as far as we're concerned for right now, that's all we really needed. So let's go. Let's go, dude. Big steps. What should I be doing right now? Because I can make some money on Diana, but also the Cat XP is huge. I mean, honestly, the only reason I'm doing Diana is because I need the Skywalk XP from that, as well as the Cat XP. The problem might be that a lot of Dungeons players are doing Diana event instead of Dungeons. So if you don't have any trouble finding a party, I would probably prioritize Dungeons, but if you can't find a group, then it's probably a lot easier to find a group for Diana at the moment. Yo, it's good replays. How's it going, bro? I think you'd still be live at this hour. Where did 2B go? Why is his chair playing? I haven't finished lunch. I was just bringing myself back here just to record that clip real quick, but chair has got to run it for me for a little bit, you know. Oh, there we go. 500K. Let's go. Very pog. How you doing today, replays? What's good, bro? Yeah, I was planning on streaming until the new custom perks went live for the ministers, but they haven't gone live yet. It's been 12 hours now since they were elected. So don't know what the deal with that is. DM'd you earlier asking where to get food. I don't look at DMs when I'm on stream. Sorry, bro. What'd you end up getting? Or did you not pick yet? Got Zaxby's? That's always a safe bet. I got Zaxby's yesterday. Good stuff, bro. Zax sauce, kind of the goat. Okay, what is this lobby right now? Hope Mythological dies buffed next time Vincent rolls dies. It's kind of goofy. I don't know if he has that option to roll it since it's like locked behind an event, you know? Like imagine he gets that one year whenever Diana doesn't even get elected, you know? That'd be kind of goofy. Because you reminded me yesterday. Hey, let's go. This is the way. Chimera, please. Not quite. Not quite. Got a Sphinx. I'm down. Oh, careful that not equipped. Lol. Cool. Yeah, I still gotta get it like 90 more Sphinx skills, dude. It's a little rough out here. Okay, is it just me or is this lobby kind of yikes? It's starting to be a little laggy. Just you? Alright, cool. Having proxy issues or something. Good times. Maybe I need to relog. Here, I'm gonna relog real quick. Try that. See how that goes. Wait for it. Oh. 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 Are we serious? Are we serious? Banned legit. What the heck? What's going on here, dude? Do. All right, well, that was weird. Missed an ink. You know what? There's worse things to miss. I don't really mind that. I don't really mind that part too much. Dude, people have clicked this thing 100,000 times in the last 12 hours. Can y'all believe this? That's crazy. Actually crazy. Someone who was #1 on it for 4 hours got wiped. Yeah, I imagine they were using an auto clicker. It's a pretty easy way to out yourself as an auto clicker user. Lol XD. Trying to make money doing blades. What should I set RNG meter to? Gabagool Distillate, I think, is still best. I do believe. Or is Derelict Ash best, actually? Or I don't think you can set that as an option. Yoink. I think Icy's got his own party. And they keep having one space open that they're trying to get me to join. That's wild, Cobra. That's crazy. Hey, let's go, Slick. All right, money. Give me money. Please. Chimera number 3, please. Sad. Hate that I have to do that every time I relog. Lame. We got a Sphinx. He is very angry. All right. Sphinx bestiary, go burr. Is that just cause aura, or is it best regardless? It's best regardless. Yeah. Some people put it on like high class, which can pay off if you're lucky, but like Gabagool is just more consistent. It's like guaranteed money rather than chance at money. Excuse me. Dang, bro's out here spawning all the Sphinxes, bro. I need this in my life. I need it in my life. Mm-hmm. $90 kills is still going to take quite a while. How is Diana back? So the ministers get to pick one perk from a list of perks that the admins made, and most of them are like mayor perks that have already existed. So 30 Virus picked the Diana event to start being active. So while 30 is minister, he is able to have that as his perk. Boom, boom. Very cool. Why do I hear E-Man? That was weird. That was a bit strange, isn't it? Okay, hi. Hi there, fella. That's a scary lad, isn't it? Get him, boys. No core, feels bad, man. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. It is just so much bestiary to do, though. Actually, insanity. Stay hydrated, fellas. Do. Chill, dude, chill. Smack. Smack. How's my runic looking? Because I've got so many rune books saved up now. 894 there. We still got 2 more to level. Like, it's gonna take me forever to get all these done, man. Actually, forever. Okay, that'll do. Give a book. Smile. Like to read. Unfortunate. My Diana mods aren't working right now. If you're using Sky Handy, you can check the pinned comment for what to do to fix it. But a lot of the mods are broken because Diana's not actually elected. But Bad Lion works because it checks whether you have a spade in your inventory and not whether Diana's elected. But yeah, got you, dude. No worries. Let's see. I have 3 Chimera books that I can sell if need be. I'd rather avoid doing that, if it's all possible. But I need another 32 Mythos fragments as well. By die is for real. Oh goodness, please no. I hope we do not hit a membership goal soon, because I do not got the money for that right now. I just do not. Be absolute yikes. Absolute yikes, dude. Oh, knowing you're gonna drop another wool, so it doesn't matter. I mean, if we do drop that, it would go kind of crazy. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like and subscribe. Closing in on that 30K for Red Name. We just hit 28.8 today, which is pretty crazy. Because that's like over 30 subs that we gained to get to that in one day. Kind of wild. The cookage goes ham. Love bringing back the short stream, bro. Short stream coming in clutch. Now that it actually has like face cam and stuff. Or chair cam in this case. Yeah, check the pinned comment, Lucky. That right there is how to fix it. But yeah, I'm using Bad Lion, so I haven't had the issue, thankfully. Chill, chill, chill. But yeah, no problem, dude. Yoink. Yoink. I better drop wool when I get the king. Yeah, bro, how long has it been since you spawned one? Good grief. I mean, to be fair, didn't you spawn like a ridiculous amount earlier today? But still. All this pain of blue shared wools off of me in this dry streak. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it always goes, man. 15 in 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna bring a dry streak right after. That's just how it is. Unlucky though. Yeah, hate to see it, man. It's gonna be the dry streak of this entry. He's gonna go like 20 hours without spawning one. For real, for real. Mad unlucky. Got to witness so many wool drops, including triple drop wool, and none were mine for my king. Dang. Someone back-to-back loot shared off of me. That's crazy. That is actually the wildest odds in the world. Did 2 hours without the mods. Oh man, that's rough. Got a spot? Yeah. Did you? There you go. Yoink. Chill. Alright, we good, we good. Yeah, we're trying to not have a full 6 party. This would be a bit much. Yo, it's good donut. So leader enchant not working right now. It is broken in dungeons. It works the way it's intended to outside of it. They capped it at doing 1,000,000 extra damage, but they weren't supposed to cap it in dungeons, and they did. Welcome back, cats. You wanting to rejoin or not? Alrighty, stay hydrated, fellas. And bada bing, bada boom. What's good? We're back. We are so back. Okay. Let me get this all set up. Yeah, alright, cool. I can spell. Spelling is hard, but I can do it. I believe. You know why I can do it? Because I believe in myself. Let's go. So the Juju bow I got is basically useless right now. I mean, put duplex on it. Duplex 1. Don't have to go crazy. But duplex 1 will do decent amount. Okay, what do we got right off the rip? Sphinx. Okay. Yeah, make sure to say if it's a Sphinx, by the way. Oh.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Because not everybody wants to kill them. Alright, I guess I'll just kill it, that's fine. There you go. Yoink. But yo, block it with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on the red name. Let's go. Can you help me? What's the problem? Possibly. Depends. Oh, goodness. Hate when that happens. Ay. What's the mod to have a Diana party? It is called SBO. Bro spawned another thing. It's an ink this time, okay. Actually something everybody wants. Fancy. How's my Sphinx Bestiary looking? 411, not bad, not bad. We are trying not to have too many more people at the moment. Stories. But if somebody leaves, I don't want like more than 4 if we can help it. Just because I don't want to downtime too much for ink kills. Trying to get Bestiary is the main priority, but we also want to be able to like kill King Minos and stuff decently quick. So having too many people means we don't get as many like Harpy Bestiaries and things like that. So trying to have a healthy balance. But yeah, no problem, Billa. Have a great day, bro. Yeah, Cobra's gonna leave once he spawns on King, so we'll have a spot open after that. As long as nobody in guild wants it, then we can invite you in. Just hit 1k magic power. I'm Arch. What do I go for now? Do you have Master Stars? And like G-Drag, of course. Definitely want G-Drag if you don't have that. But Master Stars is kind of the next big step. Got the final Dwarven Commission milestone. Hey, let's go, dude. That took a while. What mining level did you get to from that? So yeah, I imagine like commissions right now gotta be crazy for mining XP. They gotta be through the roof. We'll chill. Go for G-Drag first, E-Drag, then once I can afford it, I will sell it and buy G-Drag. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not a bad strat. Not bad at all. I'm at 44 now. Was 41 when I started, like an hour and a half ago. Dang, okay. So yeah, like a level every 30 minutes on average. That's not bad at all. That's not bad in the slightest. But dude, when are they gonna add in this perk, bro? Or these perks? What the heck, dude? What's going on here? Alright. Tomorrow, yeah, they said that at 2 a.m. So I don't know if it's my tomorrow or their tomorrow. Or what? I heard Time Dio was the one that said it, and he's in the same time zone as me, though. So, like, the heck's the deal with that? Oh, let me put Griffin. Oh, hello. Yoink. 2 hours ahead because UK/EU time. Yeah, but Dio, if Dio's the one that said it, then Dio is NA, I believe. So, unless I'm mistaken. And bro's just got like the most hidden accent ever. Oh crap, I need... Hold up. Chill. Sad. No loot. Oh wait, bro spawned to ink. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. Never mind, bro died to it anyway. Unlucky. Unlucky. Hope they fix it soon. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. It's including the 1.6 mil base XP you get from the final commission milestone, but yeah, not bad. Okay, okay, yeah. Dang, 1.6 mil. I forgot about that. That is crazy. Let's do Zambi. Chill. Good grief. It's a lot of Sphinxes. We're getting a lot of Sphinxes right now. I mean, again, I'm not opposed to that. I still need, like, 85 kills or something ridiculous. Grind is real. Chill. I wonder as I wonder where the King Manos at, though. You know? Feel like they're hiding out. Mining 43, 50% to 44. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it's... Dang. I guess... not that big of a boost. I mean, it's still a pretty big boost. I don't know. I feel like the 30% boost might just be bugs, low-key, because it doesn't work on combat XP. It works on kata, but it doesn't work on combat. So I'm curious if maybe it doesn't even work on mining either, so it's just a 50% boost. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. So many Sphinxes. Been like 3 in the last 5 minutes. Or in the last minute, really. Last 2 minutes. Three Sphinxes cooking. Pet rules: when dig Griffin Burrow, equip Griffin. When kill mythological mob, equip G-Drag. Why not share? I mean, Sphinxes are trash. Brain foods are like 10 mil, dude. Yoink. Good night. What the heck? Actually insane. From Max Sphinx here, I'm not, but I think I'm the only one who cares about that, so. Or at least I was. How do we max out Campfire Badge, by the way? DPS on that is getting insane. It's Mastiff Armor. Oh my goodness. What the crud?
Alright, here. Here you go. Go crazy, dude. How many? I legit have spawned 7 in the last, like, 2 minutes. What is going on? Actually insane. Stop turning all the king minuses into sphinxes. My fault. My fault. I really need the bestiary, alright? Leave me alone. I don't do PVs on streams when I'm playing with other people, just because I can't ask the whole party to downtime, and if they spawn a king minus, it's going to kind of ruin it. But also, I just can't do free PVs. It's like, let's see, between all streams right now, we have, let's see, about 50 viewers at any given time, and I just cannot do 50 profile reviews in one stream. So, but we do free reviews sometimes on Saturdays, where Nightbot will randomly pick somebody from the chat. But I can't promise any time that we're going to be doing that specifically, because there's so much stuff going on at the moment with ministers and everything. There's so much update content that I got to play instead. So, lots of shenanigans there. But there is, if you join the Twitch, there's a link to Twitch in the description, and you can use channel points there to get a review. Bro, these guys are everywhere. They're everywhere, man. You know where I can find SBO? I mean, it's a mod. I'd assume it's on Forge or something, right? I presume. Or chat triggers. Oh, okay, it's a chat triggers. There you go. It's on Modrinth as well. Bum, 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 bum. You guys use Mastiff? Okay. If you put your magical power on Silky, then you get a ton more crit damage. And if you hold the Pooch Sword, you get a ton more crit damage. And then Mastiff gives you extra health based on crit damage. So you get a ton. You get SBO by doing /CT import SBO. There you go. So if you have chat triggers, that's how you do it. If you don't have it downloaded. Chat triggers is outdated and discontinued. Oh, well then. Never mind. Never mind. Bing. Yoink. Okay, we're back up to 50 mil. So that's a nice little bit of progress. Okay, hi. Hi there, fella. Can we get some slaughtering going on? Bro is in the tree. I got him to go in the tree. I don't think Fire Freeze actually works on this guy, unless they changed it. Looks like they did not. Smoke him, dude. Come on, give me core. I believe. I believe. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh well. Bestiary is bestiary. How long do we have Diana for? 5 days. We got a pretty good amount of time. It's same as usual. You know, ministers will be swapped out 5 days after normal, just like mayors and stuff, you know. So plenty of time. But yeah, the important thing for Mastiff getting more health is crit damage. So you can also put Suspicious, I think, on your Pooch Sword to get more crit damage. And then again, go for full Silky. Oh my goodness. All tuning points on crit. Shenanigans like that. And with the wardrobe swap before I get murked. Take them down, fellas. He's gonna fire again. We don't get him soon. Where's my Manticore, bro? Five more kills and we get a bestiary at least, so that'll be good. But we only got 30 kills to max it out. I mean, maybe that extra bestiary will give us enough magic find to drop the thing. Okay. Hi there, fella. Alright. Chimera book, please. Pretty please. No. Sad. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. It's all good. Ease what it is, man. Stop wasting RNG meter. My bad, bro. My spawn RNG meter is going abysmal. I got wool. A GG, dude. Very nice. How much are those going for now? Boom, boom. Okay, they're down to 600. Dang, they've dropped 100 mil already. That's insane. What? It's been 12 hours. They dropped that much. Good grief. All right, well, fair enough. I guess Cobra's party alone dropped enough to lower the price. For real, for real. Need more magical power, honestly. For real, dude. For real, for real. I think what else you can do. I think there's an equipment thing. Maybe. Or not thing, but like a reforge for armor that gives better crit chance and stuff. Maybe. I don't remember what the best set is for that. Also, blue whale pet actually is very important for that. Oh goodness, that was so loud. We'll take. Blue whale pet is very important. Dang, how close is Squid to breaking out, dude? Hey, almost 15%. Making progress. Making very good progress. I have an epic, but I would like a legendary. Can't remember what's the difference. Oh my goodness. I'll look later. I'll worry about it later. Chill. Yeah, the cells aligning doesn't do anything. Alright, there we go. We got that. Does not do anything. He's very upset. Okay, Cobra, do you want me to kill? I kill. Oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Swap to Griffin. No luck. Oh well. Well, there's King Minos. Did Bro get another crown? Is that what has happened here? People don't reroll M6, right? Yeah, you only reroll F7 and M7. But yeah, what was I looking at? Let's do it here actually. Blue whale. Alright. Yeah, the legendary perk's the one that matters. Plus defense for max health doesn't help. Plus max health percentage is very important. Very, very important. So yeah, that's the difference then. What's max level? Are you starting an Iron Man? Nope. Nope. There was a chance maybe a couple months ago. If I would have hit it then. But nah, now we got Hightail coming out. We got Raven's Guard coming out. We got a bajillion updates on SkyBlock. Like, I am no longer dying for content, so not desperate, at least. Not that desperate. So definitely not happening. 100%. Okay, so yeah, I mean, since that isn't as good, you low-key might be better off just using an E-Man pet, Slothy. Because it gives crit damage. So you get more health from that. Oh, man. But once again, make sure to drop a like on the stream, fellas. 5.5 hours in. So going strong. Again, if they do drop the custom perks, I will go and record a video on that. But until that happens, just gonna sit tight. Nice long stream today. And yeah, again, if they drop it like really late tonight or early tomorrow, then I probably won't even stream tomorrow, and I'll just get that video out and then play a bunch off stream. Or maybe do Twitch only stream. That might be what we do. Might be the strat, so that can still get some stuff done, but also not ruin the YouTube algorithm. Can't believe of all things my bottleneck is combat level. I thought combat was easy to level up. Yeah, it's tougher than it looks. That's for sure. That is for sure. Hardcore mage, only Iron Man win. Pass. Hard pass. Super hard pass. Make sure your Dayblade. Bang. Pause if you need. Magic. It's only Chime 4, don't bully me. I'm working on it. I have 3 Chimera books saved up right now. But honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. If I'm actually going to keep saving those up. I need another 5 to get it to Chime 5. Or if I'm just going to sell the books and get remedies, like Hephaestus remedies on the Greg. So I think that would low-key give me more magical power. Or not magic power, more magic find for less expense. But also there is like future dropping a brand new talisman today. And who knows what 30 and Mr. Techno Dad's stuff are gonna be. I imagine they'll also require me to spend money though. And I'm kind of broke. So that's the predicament we're in. Do this. Feeling that I'm going. Alrighty. Oh. Well, I don't want to be killer, so Ninja, do you want to be killer? Can't believe of all things my bottle. Okay, yeah, I read that. Oh yeah, fair. I could do that. Yeah, it's always like so subtle. Like it's such a small difference between the different rarities. All right, what is the struggle bus here? Okay, there we go. Got it. When did I drop a plushie? What? All right, thank you for playing, Cobra. Appreciate you, bro. Been up since like just before 2 a.m. Good grief. Want to be killer? Okay, chat. Anybody with a mythic griffin who wants to be the killer? Because I don't want to. Is that an alpha? Nope, this is main server. 30 has chosen Diana's perks, or one of Diana's perks, as one of his minister choices. So we do have this perk available right now. Don't know how I'm lacking so much in damage. I mean, it could be attributes as well. Attributes get kind of overlooked quite a bit. So there could be, like, if you don't have warrior attribute maxed out, or dominance, like those two both help a lot. Can't remember if there's one that increases damage to mythological mobs. I don't think there is. Because there's what? There's like Cretan Bull, which is defense, I think. Yeah. And then Sphinx. Sphinx is tracking. So yeah, I don't think so. Wish someone had chosen Diaz perks. Somebody might in the next one. I think if I get elected, I'll probably choose Foxy, though. That's probably what I'll roll with. Wonder if these count as mini bosses for the powered Power drag or whatever drag? Oh, for... Okay, yeah. I don't think so. Need a lot of things from this. I'm locking in right now. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's active for the next 5 days, so we got plenty of time. Need Carnival? Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to go with. If I get elected, I'll pull up the Carnival. And get all that SkyBlock XP. Go ham. Do. Alright. I'm curious, though, how many lower level players are going to care about that. Because now it does matter who you appeal to. I mean, I guess lower level players was actually the majority before, but now with high level players actually have a little bit more of a say, even though there's less of them, since fame counts towards your votes now. So low key, if I can get... I mean, I think everybody who's going for SkyBlock XP is going to care about that. Everyone who's going for Diana stuff is going to care about that. So I think if you've got like a Legendary Griffin and higher, you're probably going to vote in favor of Foxy perks. So, how about we elect me instead and you can choose my perks? How about no? How about no? I mean, feel free to run, but like... I'm endorsing myself this time, so I'm self-endorsement. Let's go to Enchantments for a Shadow Fury. I mean, you don't want to go too crazy, but like sharp 7, or not 7, sharp 6. Say like sharp 6, and then you can get like smite 6 and all the other level 6, like Bane of Arthropods, Ender Slayer, things like that. Crit 6. You know, you don't want to spend a ton of money on it because it's not like the best thing in the world, but I mean, honestly, I don't recommend running a Shadow Fury in hardly any scenario. I just say go for Juju instead and run that for dungeons, and then for Slayers, run Slayer weapons most of the time. Yo, chill. Really said no as well. That's crazy, dude. It's not like he's been trying to get his girlfriend elected this whole time. Heck W. Okay, bro got annihilated. Rip. Gotcha. Yo, chill. So I got space. Yep. Oh yeah, we don't have a set killer, do we? Hey, third book. W. Feels good, man. We could now upgrade to Chimera 3. It's pretty fancy. You love to see it. I can kill it. Alright, that's fine with me. What's my SkyBlock level? That is a good question. I think it's 525.8 or something like that, I want to say. I do believe. But they are adding new talismans either later today or tomorrow. So depending on how much XP you get from each of those. Like, I know one talisman's getting added, but most likely there's 2 other ones. Or possibly like a new pet or something like that. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, there's a lot of XP out there still. We are less than a level away from max right now, I believe. And 49 of that XP is locked behind Mayors. Mayor Foxy specifically. So, grind is real. But 518, I think. But yeah, I don't think you can get to 526 yet. But yeah, I mean, maybe once those talismans get added, you might be able to. It's a possibility. But I think a mythic talisman is not a crazy amount. Where the crud is this? Okay, here we go. It's like 22 XP or something, I want to say. this. Do not die. Do not die. Okay, good. He did not die. Alright, alright, alright. How much power do you need to start making money? I mean, you can make money with any amount, but I recommend going to like the max amount. Just because if you get it done early, instead of waiting on it, like if you get it done before you start grinding for money, then every hour that you spend grinding for money, you're going to make more. So I recommend 8 mil mithril, 20 mil gemstone, and then glaciite is just kind of happens as you grind it. If you're going for mine shafts, you'll just get it as you go. But yeah, powder grinding actually does make money as well. That's true. If you do sludge grinding, or I mean, honestly, you can pretty much grind anywhere in the area and be able to get stuff. Like you can go for precursor parts, you can go for goblin eggs, you can go for sludge in the jungle area. I think like doing it in the like Mines of Devon area, whatever the name of that spot is, I can't remember. Mithril deposits, I think. In that area is like the only place where you don't really make money. Hey, Mythos frag. Is that our first one since I upgraded? That's crazy. That took us that long. Good grief. Dropped like no frags the last little bit. Kinda yikes. Which to be fair, in the first like 4 hours, I guess, I did make like 26. So 1 every 10 minutes. That's about what the rate should be, I think. Excuse me. Something like that. I don't know about goblin either. Blue eggs seem pretty down, but to be fair, I also don't know about the other ones. How much are blue goblin eggs? Oh yeah, dang, yeah, they're down bad. Fair enough. Yeah, when I was saying that was good, they were 2 mil, so yeah, kind of not that great. Not that great anymore. But yeah, sludge is always good, no matter what, pretty much. Pretty much. Precursor, if you want to do nucleus runs without having to buy, that's true. That is true. If jungle hearts were expensive, then it'd be even better. Dang, there's a second mythos frag. Nice. Is that a third one? Oh my goodness. Back to back. Crazy. The cookage. Oh, we got an ink. Time to pay up, dude. Alright, we have nukes. Bam, 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 bam. And by nuked, I mean did 10 mil damage. Not that much. Not that much. Stay hydrated, fellas. Mod are using all my mods built into Badline client. But if you're using Sky Handy and it's not working, the fix is in the pinned comment. Yoink. Odin client, real. Real and true. Okay, over here. Alright, I think we're good. Another book. Pretty pleased. Yo, what's good, Bongo? How you doing, bro? It's been a little bit. How goes it? How goes it? Come on, book. Book number 4. For favor. Alright. A slick dropped 1. GG. Very nice. Very nice. Smack. Time 3 rag peak. Let's go. Yeah, I could actually upgrade my rag to Kime 4. It's an option. For real, for real. Alright, alright, alright. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. What have you dropped till now? I've dropped 3 Chimera books and a brain food as of this event. So nothing too crazy yet, but I did see one of my friends drop the mythological die. So that was interesting. I barely missed that Manticore kill, and then he dropped a mythological die off of it. Crazy stuff. Spent the whole day doing college work. Oh boy. Fun times. You'll love to see it. Yoink. Playtime, we are at 4,929 hours and 34 minutes. Which is a little bit. And then playtime this event, we're about to hit 7 hours. The grind is real, dude. Been live 6 hours today. I did like an hour last night while I was waiting for custom perks to show up, and they never did. So I went to bed, and then I woke up this morning, and they still weren't up, and now I'm still waiting. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. What are the other perks? There is 10 score Hall perk from Refraction. There's a couple perks related to voting from Technodad and 2NFG. There's also some random perk from 30 that's really bad. I mean, of course, he got Diana, but then the second perk that he picked was like, what the crud is that? Hey, Mythos Frag, nice. And then, let's see, what else was there? Oh yeah, Duralius picked long-term investment, basically so he can get elected again in the next election, which is kind of crazy. But yeah. Are the costs normal for a handle? A handle right now is about 500 mil from the auction house, but to open the chest for it in dungeons, it's still 265 mil, which is pretty crazy. So if you drop a handle, it's like 250 mil profit barely, or not even. So it's kind of yikes nowadays. But you know how it is. So Refraction is active? I don't think so. I think he got voted and like they just gave him a perk. I'm sure they DM'd him asking what perk he wanted, but I don't know if he answered. Who knows? Only time will tell if it actually does tell. We'll see. I'm an Iron Man main. Yeah, it's rough out here then. What's the second perk of 30? It's like gain 5% or like I think abilities cost 5% less mana if you're playing by yourself, but if there's players near you, then they cost 10% more mana. So it's like, why? Why? No comprendo. What was bro gonna do? That seemed like a good perk. I don't get it. It does feel a little bit goofy, but what do I know? Yo, chill, I'm getting, like, blasted right now. Boom, boom. Alright, loot shareable real quick for the memes. Not quite. Not quite. But, hey, bestiary is bestiary. That is true. 61 out of 100. Not too shabby. Alright, what we got over here? Be something good. Ooh, it is something good. Oh wait, never mind, it's Sphinx. Lol. Crazy. Need to spawn a Minos Hunter so this stupid message gets off my screen. For real, for real. Okay, is there still faster RNG meters or did that get removed? Nah, everything from Aura is still going on. Is Fraction not play anymore? Not really, no. He, when Forging Update came out, I think he played it for like a stream or two. But he hasn't really streamed much other than that. And I don't think he had face cam on for those streams. Hey, let's go. Fourth Chimera, first loot share of the day. GG, dude. Let's go. Nice. So I heard we're voting 2B next election. That's the game plan. Hope everybody's on board for that. But yeah, we are trying to get elected in the next election. It's not going to be easy, but we're going to try and make it happen. We're probably not getting a custom perk, but that's fine. If we just get our names up on the podium, dude, without having red name, that would be so fire. And I think we would get red name off of that. It's legit just a hashtag ad to, hey, go subscribe to this guy, get him red name. For real, for real. What drops did you get? I have dropped, I guess, 4 chimeras now. If you could get a custom perk, what would you do for it? So it'd definitely be a talisman, a new talisman craft. And I think it would give a 10% chance. I hope they'd allow me to do that. 10% chance might be too much, but some kind of percentage chance of whenever you kill a mob that it counts twice for bestiary. I think 10% would be nice. I mean, that legit saves you 10% of the time that you would normally spend on bestiary. So that'd be kind of huge. But I don't know if they'd let me do that. So it might have to be like 1% or something, but that would just save the bestiary grind so much. Be kind of fire. Absolute flames. And it'd be like good for future updates as well. Like the thing is, I could make a talisman or some other kind of perk that gives, you know, like extra class average stuff, but I only need 200 runs right now anyways, and I'm gonna be done. And then after that, it's like, does that really help for future updates? Unless they come out with another dungeon, not really. So every single update that like every new islands that they add, there's always new bestiaries. So this will help with every single update. It'll be a time saver. So it's gonna be a big deal. So that's what I want to do. I want to do something that's like pretty good. Anyone know what Discords do Diana parties? I do not. Yo, it's good verdicts. How's it going, bro? Still streaming? Yes, sir. We at work today, dude. My co-op mate would get voted. He would make a custom perk. He just said make him fix cocooning. Yeah, I thought about that. I have been asked about that a few times. Oh. But it's just like, I don't want to have to waste a perk on getting them to do something that they should have already done. So I'm not going to waste a perk on that. Like, you have the option to get them to fix that, or you have the option to like have your name forever in the game. You know? I'd rather have my name forever in the game, personally. For me personally, go over here. You know what would actually be good for like just the game in general is if they got like, if Mr. Technodad and Squid got like one of the OG YouTubers like Tubbo or Tommy to come back and be minister. If they just voted for him instantly and then like the community gets behind them to try and get them to come back. Even if they come back for one video, that's like just such a big audience to reach out to. Be kind of epic. Kind of epic. What's 2NFG's perk? Like the next minister elections will now be like mayor elections where your votes count for more if you have more fame. So that's what he changed. He made fame actually count for these elections. Made a 2.3 mil flip today. First decent flip on a new account. AGG. Let's go, let's go. Yo, 400k universal income. Poggers. I like a new shard that makes dungeon chests cheaper, like 10 to 20% at level 10 from like M1. Yeah, I thought about, I was saying earlier I could do a talisman like that. I mean, it could be a shard as well. What would be a cool shard name, though? You know? Is Golden not here? Hold up. Is bro AFK? Oh, yeah, he's running to the bathroom. All right, I'll kill. Chest in a box for real. Crazy. It'd have to be something with the initials 2B, I feel like. But I don't know what. And maybe it's only a fusion. I mean, if it's a mob, it could be cool. But maybe it's only a fusion. Or a drop from a chest, I guess, in dungeons or Kudra. Could be cool. 2B RNG carried. could go ham. What about a perk that if no one glazes your channel, everyone gets sent to jail for 5 minutes? W perk, dude. W perk. If you're not subscribed, banned. Sent to prison. It's Jover. Shard of the Fool or something, it would be from M1. I don't really want Shard of the Fool named after me, I'm not gonna lie. I need something a little cooler. You know? About 2B keyring as the name for the talisman. That could work, that could work. I have an idea for the talisman name though. It's gonna be pretty epic, dude. Actually, flames. What mods you use for Diana? All my mods are built into Badline client. Me when I have 1450 magic power, Chimera 4 DX, it still do less than half of your damage. I mean, it's the Crimson, dude. Infernal Crimson, go burr. Max attributes, go burr. I do have max magic power as well, so that extra bit of damage does go a little crazy. Which, actually, am I even... Hold up. I should probably check. I'm probably not in the right tunings and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, definitely not. Oh my goodness. Give it all to strength. Holy. That should help. That should help a bit. Much better, sort of, kind of, maybe. Maybe I should be on, like, bloody or something, actually. That might be what's better. Which is interesting. Or forceful. I doubt forceful. Surely not, right? Surely not forceful. Oh yeah, fiery, does that make a difference, or am I doing something wrong? Yeah, fiery is a big difference from infernal. Infernal, when you have 10 stacks, does 100% more damage. Whereas fiery is just, you know, the regular, like, frosty and other stuff. Fortuitous for melee, trust, real. But yeah, my crit damage and strength are a little out of whack right here. Okay, hi. Hi there, fella. How's it not hit? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wardrobe swap. We good. No book. Feels bad. Run it back. Maybe if it would be from you, it could be Determined Gaming Shard. Shard of Determination. That's a good one. The Shard of Determination. I like it. I like it. And maybe it drops from... Let's see, who's like the most determined boss in the game? You know? I feel like Livid's up there, low-key. Be like Livid or Satan. I really want Satan though, it'd be Livid. Think we make it a drop from floor 5. Chest, Shard of Determination. Bada bing, bada boom. Hope it's a lie, but apparently there's currently a Diana dupe. It's probably a lie, yeah. Because they would have disabled the event by now if there was some kind of dupe going on. Yoink. I mean, there might be a way to, like, dupe kills for bestiary or something. I know that works with, like, scuttlers for lava fishing, but don't know about Diana. Maybe it'd work on, like, Siamese lynxes if you use a Gauntlet of Contagion or something. Riftman Shard. -2 to 20 intelligence, but plus 0.5 to 5 magic find. Alright, you calling me dumb? Like, what the heck, dude? What the crud, man? That's messed up. That's messed up. My shard makes you dumber? That's crazy. Actually crazy. I'm just nuking it. Yoink. think bro doesn't have the right pet equipped. Lol. Bum 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 bum. Kudra M5. Kudra because you need like really good equipment to do it. I don't know. Thing is, I don't want to do Kudra. I mean, I don't really want to do M5 either, to be fair. I don't want to make it an M7 wreck though, because it seems a bit much. Excuse me. Ay ay ay. Could make it an F7 rank. F7 wouldn't be bad. Honestly, nuking's the best solution, IMO. Alright, let's do it. There you go. Yoink. It is nuked. It is nuked. I care about bestiary, yeah, but nobody else does, so you don't have to, like, link yours. Lol. It's all good. Thank you, Squirrel. What tier does Crimson get better than Necron for Diana? I'd say like hot tier. Somewhere around there. It might not even, it might be better before you even get it to hot. It might be like basic 7 stars that is better or something like that. What's the best way to grind Island Witch Bestiary? There's a strat now. Excuse me, I don't remember what it is though. I know, like, if you put a platform on your island and you just, like, lower your render distance and then have it, like, be 2 chunks big and you just go between, like, go forwards and backwards just spamming Ice Spray, then that's a really good, or not Ice Spray, Glacial Scythe, then that's a really good strategy. Or it used to be. I think that's still the best strat. There might be a new strat, though. Favorite thing to do in Skyblock? I like Slayers. Slayers are my favorites. So I like doing Rev Slayers a lot. Although Diana event I do enjoy quite a bit as well. Because you make a lot more money this way than you do from Rev Slayer. Rev Slayer is nice. It does not make the most money in the world though. Diana event, you actually make bank. Shard could be from Flag Blast. That would be interesting. That'd be really, huh. Problem would be, like, Flag Blast, you know, he suffocates. Or he burns in the lava is the problem. So, hunting him, he probably just suffocates before you actually, like, kill him. Or, like, capture him in a black hole, you know? That'd be the big issue. Say reward the shard for every 10 or 15 bestiary levels and then require 24 to max. That could be cool. Get the shard at each bestiary level. That could be cool. Yeah, just like every 5 levels you get a new shard. And then once you get up to 24 to max, it would be like, so 120 bestiary milestones to max it. Like, that's not bad, you know? That's not bad at all. I like that. That is smart. Me like. Here, we'll get suspicious in here since we're not spawning a ton of stuff. Doo-doo. Bum, bum. Big Minister should have gotten a special rank. I wish they had, yeah. Like they did last time. That was cool to be able to have like cake souls of the Minister rank guys. Very cool. So yeah, kind of a bummer. Gotta say, help to be at a certain position and then an NPC spawns and you can trade whatever for it. Yeah, like instead of help wizard man, it's help to be. That could be cool. Maybe there's like a hidden mirror, like a third mirror that they add to mountaintop that shows a location, and that's where I'm at in game and you gotta figure out where it is. Could be cool. Yo, chill. Wait, from Slayers, Tarantula, Eamon, Blaze don't have a shard drop, I think, at least. Yeah, that's true. They do not. Maybe from Vamp Slayer. Ooh. The drop from Vamp Slayer. That could be it. That could be cool if I was going to do one. But I think the bestiary idea, like getting it from bestiary milestones, is cool. I mean, we could make it 64 to max, and then you got to get 32. Oh. But Griffin. Yay, shards. Ooh, let's see. You could have an item drop from Vamp Slayer that you got to trade using the help 2B thing. Yeah. Just have it be like, my glasses or something. I don't know. What would you drop? I mean, maybe you say help 2B in dance room. And then I come in and complete the dance room for you and you can pass. Like, it doesn't give you the talisman maybe, but it at least lets you pass. That could be cool. And then you get like a special talisman from me for doing that. That would be kind of fire. Yoink. Hey, Slick got a brain food. GG. RNG coin tooltip. You must be stealing an entire guild's worth of RNG to have gotten this. Heck W. Why do you hit it and swap to G-Drag? So that, like, G-Drag gives more magic finds. So I hit it, let somebody else kill it. And, like, I'm not in combat. Or, like, I don't have to be using Griffin Pet to actually get the loot share. You have to be using Griffin Pet when you hit it. But you can swap to a good magic find pet to get the actual, like, better magic find from the loot. So that's why. It is crazy, though, that they still haven't done the perks. I guess they're going to be doing it tomorrow. Unless they decide to do it, like, super late tonight. Which is possible. Might be the meta. What perks? The custom perks for the ministers. The top 3 ministers get their own special perks, like special item that they get to add to the game. And they haven't added them in yet. Even though they've already been elected. It's kinda goofy. But oh well. I stayed up till 3 AM trying to make a video on it when it dropped, and then it just wasn't ready when it dropped. So it's like, it's been 13 hours, guys. What's going on here? What's the custom items? I know that Futures is a talisman from Kudra. I don't know about the others though. I don't know. If it'd be from Bestiary, it could be a flat 10% cheaper cost from more sources that have a Bestiary connection, like Slayer's Dungeon Chest, some NPC, or all NPCs except Dark Auction, Shins, and AH/Bazaar, of course. I mean, it could just be making Slayers cheaper. Just has a chance to drop from any T4 and above Slayer. And it makes Slayers cheaper. Like, up to 10% cheaper. That could be nice. That could also be nice. But yeah, I mean, I think the Bestiary idea is the best one. It's gonna make, like, it's the most useful at least. Like, cheaper Slayers is fine. Don't get me wrong. But something that's legit gonna save me hours and hours of time is 10% less Bestiary for every single update that they ever add in the future. That'd be kinda epic. Kinda epic. Come here, boy. Well, that's not quite the loot I was trying to get there, but oh well. Sold. Okay, never mind. And sold. There we go. He's up to 17%. Breaking him out slowly but surely. I mean, at this rate, it's going to take another 2 days. Got an ink. I guess I'll assist. Drop a chime real quick. I guess. Reluctantly. Gonna grind the Christmas Island for an hour. Good luck, dude. Futures still says no perks selected. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The custom perks haven't been added yet. That's what I'm saying. They haven't actually added them in, but Future said what his is, like a little bit. You said he's adding a talisman. He hasn't said what the talisman does yet, though. So hopefully it's cool stuff. Got another ink. Wonder what Techno Dad's is? Yeah, I'm curious. What? This is such a goofy spot. What the heck? What the heck? The double chance of bestiary would be at level 10 100%. Nah, it'd be like 1% at base if it's not a talisman. I was originally going to make it a talisman, but maybe it's a shard. But yeah, 1% at base and then up to 10%. But anyways, Sphinx. Let's do this. Hi there, fella. He's very upset. Think Suspicious has the wrong pet equipped. Unlucky. Unlucky. Plus your luck, say 25% of total, so that way they might give you 20 or 15. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I want to be reasonable, man. I don't want to make crazy demands here. I feel like 10% is already really, really strong, you know? Alright. This is the wrong one. Typical. Bam, bam. Next. Where am I going? This way. Alright, and another one. What's this one gonna be? What's it gonna be? Is it dead already? I guess it's dead already. Unlucky. Or did someone throw it in the void? I presume that it is gone. Unfortunate. You know what isn't reasonable? 40k terracottas. You know what? You're right, actually. You're right. Organ talisman line. Yeah, the question is what the perk is on it. Because I'm hearing good things. But I don't know what it is. So we shall have to see. Soon enough. Hopefully it's not as expensive as Kudra Core. We'll see. I am curious if he'll make the drop rate higher on it or not. I imagine he probably didn't. Just so that Kudra makes more money for a while. You know? Like, he's gonna be the one who's, like, flooding the market with them. Like, him and his party that he runs with. They're, like, the only people doing Kudra anymore. Or, like, half of Party Finder is just him and whoever he's running with. So, he's gonna be making bank. Making bank off of it. Sphinx at Coliseum, alright. Where specifically? Here we are. Alright, alright, alright. Think I got beast here for that, I hope. I hope so. But yeah, 40k terracottas is kind of painful. Might be like, can we get 10% bestiary talisman or attribute, and also like terracotta bestiary nerf, and maybe also cocooning fix, you know, soul eater fix maybe as well, something like that. No loot, feels bad. They removed the random attributes from Crimson Armor, by the way. Or God Roll's not a thing anymore. Yeah, that's not a thing. When they added Forging update, they changed attributes to what they are now. But yeah, I'm kind of glad, because it was annoying, but also that is part of the reason that Kudra doesn't make as much money anymore, is because those got removed. Nice. Next. Moving on. All right, all right. Okay, hi. Can you stop whining? Appreciate it. What mods are you using for Diana? All my mods are built into Badline client. Max attribute, that is, you always get 25% more if you have max attribute. So it counts for 1.25 kills every time instead of 1.1. Interesting. But again, odds are I'm not even getting a custom perk, so it doesn't really matter. Odds are I'm just gonna be minister, add a casual perk, and that's it. No custom perks, feels bad, but oh well. That's most likely what's gonna happen. Low expectations, fellas. Ow. Alright, we have dealt damage. Magic Find has been swapped. No loot has been dropped. I haven't even dropped like a Crown of Greed off one of those in ages, man. How many more kills do I need? 12 for the next level? Yikes. How about Manties? 5. Okay. That's a little more doable. To be the perfect minister, for real, for real. We shall see. Hopefully we shall see. Smile. Okay, this man is low HP already. What the heck? Upgraded my magical power, went from 300 to 370. GG. You can get current minister to vote for you. It's possible. It is possible. We do have future on our side. We got the GOAT endorsing us. So it's possible. Grim Feathers are under 100k per. Yeah, they're kind of cheap now. Low key. I see, okay, because I've been looking at getting Crimson Armor, though I'm guessing I need Kudra completions, which is impossible for me. Yeah. Honestly, Crimson is, like, very difficult to do E-Man with anyways, because it's just such a, like, you need so much defense. It's a really good offensive set, but it's not very good in defense at the early tiers. So that's the issue with it for E-Man, because E-Man does so much damage. So you really don't want to run it unless you get like Ender Relic. Anyways. Hey, Fragment, nice. What perk would you take if you had to take one? Like just a regular like Mayor perk. I'm getting Foxy Carnival. So we can get that 49 XP done. That's the plan. That is the game plan. How do you deal so much damage? Max magical power, max attributes. Infernal Crimson, go burr. Pretty much. Oh wait, let me actually hit him with the real weapon, shall we? Wait for it. Oh crap. Alright. Cook him. Wait for it. Don't get killed. Please do not get killed. Unlucky. Unlucky. It happens. Been there, done that. Doo. Yeah, that if you get hit by the arrows, it's Jover. If you get hit by the arrows, it is Jover. Do you want somebody to kill yours, by the way, Golden? Because that'd probably be easier. I don't have to worry about dying and then. It was good. How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? So if someone random would get elected, they wouldn't even be able to choose their perk. Yeah, you can choose, but you wouldn't get a custom perk. Like, you can choose between the perks that already exist, but you wouldn't be able to choose, like, add something into the game, you know? Like, only the top 3 chosen ministers can do that. So, like, Future, Technodad, and 30 are all getting a custom perk, but, like, Duralius isn't getting one, Refraction's not getting one, like, 2NFG's not getting one, Squid Kid's not getting one. Like, they all got to choose something that already existed. Or remove Aura's perk like Squid Kid did. But you can't like actually make like adding an item into the game. Technodata's Minister is fire. It is kind of flames, low key. How are you? I'm doing great, man. How are you doing today, Opa? One of the berry ones might be cool. I forgot what they were. Yeah, there was one berry perk that gives Magic Find for each year since he's been elected. Up to a maximum of 20 though. So if I could get them to I could be like, hey, low key, could we like remove that maximum level of 20 and I just get berry perk? Because that would go kind of ham. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh. Dude. Let's see, what is this? Trapper found in Mushroom Desert. Just gonna hit a wardrobe swap just in case. Brain food, please. Could just like pick Derpy's perk that boosts XP even more. I'm not sure if that one's available, but if it is, then I would pick that, honestly, over the Foxy Carnival. Get even less M7 runs required. Be kind of crazy. If I need less than 150 off of that, would go ham, dude. I have the gear for E-Man 3, but can't do it. What is the gear? Oh, hi there. Let's do this. Isn't it a bit much? Too much Diana for today? Bro's just worried that I'm gonna annihilate him in bestiary, lol. For refrigerator, one of the final destination pieces? Yeah, that can help a lot. That does help quite a bit. Decent. It's a snow day, so woohoo. Hey, let's go. Snow days are fire. They're actually the opposite, but you know what I'm saying. Hey, let's go Golden. GG. 30k kill final destination. Wand of Atonement, Mana Flux, Vorpal Katana. What's your combat level? And do you have the Bruiser attribute max? Because that attribute helps a lot. I believe that's the one that increases your damage against E-Man. Also, make sure you have Drain on the Katana. And, of course, you want to make sure you have Soul Flow. If you don't have Soul Flow, then that's, of course, a big deal. A lot of people don't even realize how important Soul Flow is, so make sure you got Soul Flow, of course. Combat 30, that's probably it. I recommend Combat 40 before trying E-Man. too much, but I mean, you can keep going with it if you want to, but I recommend just take a break, do some other slayers. Drain, I use lifesteal. Yeah, use drain. That'll help more. That'll help a lot more. Freeze. Better over 400 crit damage, which you should have. Wait, who to what now? Like, you need crit chance for Terminator, but not for... I don't think need... Or, oh, for Drain. Yeah, sorry, my brain's not working. My fault. I started 3 days ago with SkyBlock. What's the best to focus on for me right now? I would say hunting. Go to the Galatia Island, the Foraging Island, and start hunting shulkers. Those make bank. All right. Money, money, money. Please. Struggling with his phase, that's the issue. His phase melee is way harder than the actual boss. That is true. So you definitely need a solution for hits phase. Like, generally, Reaper Scythe with Wither Specters is the strat. Any tips for Iron Man fishing on Christmas Island? Fish with a group, pretty much. Don't play solo. Fish with a squad. You can help each other kill each other's Yetis, and maybe you'll be able to loot share a Yeti pet off of somebody else, you know? It's usually better. Use Duplex Juju for its phase with explosive arrows. I think Reaper Scythe would be better, but I mean, that's fine. Gonna do Diana every day until this perk ends. Either that or until my bestiary is maxed. Probably. I don't know. I might do some M7s because, again, I do still need 192 before Aura is gone, so that's going to take a while. Most people do this mistake. You should use execute over prosecute. I mean, it's a tiny change, so it's not that big of a deal. That's not going to be like the difference between being able to kill the boss and not able to kill it. No luck. Yoink. Got the rusty spoon. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm curious how many days it's going to take to get Squid Kid out. I think it's going to be like 3.5 or something. Based on what it is right now. It's been 12 hours. And we got him like 17% or something. So another 12 hours, he'll be up to 34. So 34% a day. Take 3 days. Which is not too bad. It's at 18.49 right now. Okay. Yeah, it's been a little over 12 hours. But yeah. How to get the rusty spoon? I had the short linked. Let me grab that. Let me grab the short. Boom, boom. Wait for it. Bang. This shows where to go for that. Right there. Okay. No, don't break him out. I'm curious what'll happen when we do. Or we'll just, like, put him back in jail, or if he's gonna end up being, like, a resistance NPC. Might be the strat. Low key. Chill. Yo, we got a Sphinx. Need to refrigerate. What does it do? It gives a ton of defense. And it makes life way easier. For E-Man Slayer. As far as defense goes. It is very helpful. But again, at combat 30, it's going to be an issue of dealing enough damage in time. So we probably need to just focus combat levels for a bit as well. Did the devs talk to you about the spoon at all? They did not, bro. They added it in my likeness without my permission. Like, what the heck, dude? Messed up. Absolutely diabolical. Unacceptable behavior. Hook him. Come on, give me core. No core. No core. Oh, well. How many more of those do we need? 4 more, and that'll be another bestiary XP, which will be very helpful. But if I get the Manticore, that's 10 XP, which just is so much better than anything else we could ever get in one day, which is nice. What's Techno Dad's perk do? It makes it so like all the people that got elected minister in this cycle, their votes will count for way more in the next one. Yoink. All right, let's see. It is Marigold. Can you tell me your IGN? Do exclamation IGN. Oh no, you're not talking to me. Never mind, my bad. I'm tripping. But yeah, if y'all want to know my IGN, I do accept friend requests, so feel free to send one. And also subscribe. I haven't said that in like an hour. Make sure to subscribe, boys. We're on our way to 30K subs. Trying to get there before the end of the year. And if y'all haven't already, please make sure to drop a like on the stream. It helps send it further into the algorithm so we can reach new people, get more subs, close to red name, and hopefully a little bit closer to being voted minister in the next election. Let me do this. There you go. Bam, bam. But we'll see. I'm subbed. I'm an OG. Let's go. Their server when all the goons came out of the community center. Let's go. Yeah, that was a cool event. Built the prison right in front of us. Good times, dude. Good times. What was 30 trying to do with a solo worker perk? That is a good question. I don't know. Like somebody said he does like Diana event solo, but like that perk really doesn't even help because you don't do magic damage against them. So it's like, what's the point? You know? Get him. Nuked. Next. Did E-Man 3 once, but it was super scuffed. Yeah, E-Man's, it's rough. It is definitely a learning experience. So, I mean, honestly, practice might be all you really need. But, again, with lower combat levels, even though you can do it, should just wait until it's easier, you know? It's like, what's the point in rushing Juju if you're, you know, not able to do that much damage with it anyways? You know what I'm saying? Get him, fellas. Leave me alone. No core. Feels bad. Oh well. Move on. Moving on. Dang, we're getting over 400 magic find on these guys right now, though. That is kind of insane. Kind of insane. I have almost max Juju. Okay, well then. Well then. Well then. What does tetanus do? That is a good question. It might come back to bite us later, but until then, who knows? Need term for M1? I would say you need combat levels also. Combat levels are very important. Prioritize that first, please. Trying to do master mode before combat 40 is pretty crazy. Honestly, I'd say master mode before combat 50 is kind of crazy, but I don't know. M1's not that bad. So, but still, combat 40, I would say, is a higher priority. A GG gem. Very nice. Yeah, M2 is definitely a bigger leap. For sure. But man, dude, We've been out here 6.5 hours. I don't know if the perks are happening today, man. I don't think it's happening. Unless they're gonna drop it at like 6 p.m. or something. Doing like profile reviews? Check mine. I am not doing profile reviews at the moment. Sorry, man. We do the freebies on Saturdays usually, but I can't promise anything for the upcoming weeks because first off, holidays, and second off, so many updates are happening. But we do have the free reviews available on Twitch for channel points on all streams. So you could try going for it that way. Twitch is linked in the description, by the way. If you're on YouTube and you want to check out the Twitch, again, links in the description. I do play variety games over there. So we've been playing some Elden Ring, some Silk Song. We're going to be playing the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC on there. So definitely looking forward to that. Also got some Monster Hunter Wilds updates coming out soon that we'll be playing. So lots of cool stuff. And of course, we do stream SkyBlock content there as well. Was worth a shot. Valid. Valid. Do this. Boom, boom. Yeah, Rev 8 also is very good because that gives you extra healing, which is really nice for E-Man because E-Man is all about healing the damage. So, very helpful. Stay hydrated, boys. Alright. What if Techno Dad's perk was to imprison Squid since he went against Techno in the Potato War? That'd be crazy, dude. That'd be crazy. Techno Dad's perk bribes Aura to imprison Squid Kid. Craziness. One time I accidentally made Future spend 100 mil on bank books because I told him me and my co-op manipulated them for fun. That's wild, dude. That's wild. 100 mil on bank books is crazy. Actually crazy. We didn't even get the coins. Someone sniped them, bruh. Bruh. What in tarnation? Oh. Hi there, fellow. What's up, dude? How much mana do I need to use this? The heck? Please get book. Mauled. I'm gonna be broke, dude. Broken and bookless.
As a child, I yearned for
Hey, but yo, B-Saw with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you again. If y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 100K. Or not 100K. Yeah, 100K. 100K subs. Let's go. But 30K for the red name. Goodness. 100K is a little far away. That's a little ways away. But hey, maybe one day. But let's take it one step at a time. 30K before the end of the year. Maybe 100K within the next 2 or 3. I don't know. I think we'd get it in the next 2. I would think so. Perhaps. But yo, what's good, Boyk? How's it going, bro? Campfire God badge, easy with Wither Cloak. That's true, yeah, I forgot about that too. Slothy. Wither Cloak also does help a lot. But ult Y's on Wither Cloak for Campfire badge. It do go burr. 2B horror games when? I played Five Nights at Freddy's VR on Twitch at one point. That was an experience, to say the least. To say the least. Yoink. You're on YouTube for a while. I don't know why you're not at 30K yet. It's a grind, bro. We're getting there, though. Progress. Slowly but surely. We are getting there. I think we can do it by the end of the year. We got less than a month left, though. We gotta push. We gotta push. Boom, boom. Do this. All right. Smoked, smoked. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautimus. I don't know, man. It's been a while since we spawned a Minos, which, I mean, we did get a lot of Manticores in the last little bit, it feels like. At least a decent amount. So, you know. Could be worse. Could be worse. But I would like to get the Manticores needed for another bestiary, because I don't think... Are we close enough to any other bestiary? I want to get one more before we end. 99 nymphs. Probably not happening. 70 some, or a little under 70. 68 sphinxes. Probably not happening. Wrong button. 107 Cretan bulls. Also, most likely, not going to happen. What else? Harpies. 118. Probably not. King Minos 12. Doubt it. Manticore 3. That's doable. 3 Manticores is very doable. If we can make that happen, that would be great. I was supposed to say you only have a... Oh yeah, crit 6 is a very good enchant for sure. That is true. Very good, very cheap. Win-win. Man, oh man. I don't know, I might not last 3 more Manticores, low-key. It's a little bit much. Again, we've been out here nearly 7 hours. It's a lot more than my normal day at work. I won't lie. So we might have to just chill for a bit, because I'm starting to get a little bit of headache. Low-key. Might have done a little much. Might have done a little much. There we go. Hey, Slick got a book, GG. Alright, I think next, like, super rare mob, Manticore or King Minos that we see, we'll probably go after that. Probably be the case. Nope. Alright, I feel like I clicked that twice and it didn't do anything the first time. Kind of rude, low-key. Not appreciative of that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Beautifully played, beautifully played. Alright. You know what? Once this burrow chain ends, that's gonna be it, I think. I think that's the game plan. Garbage. I might... I don't know. I don't know. Debating getting on later, but 7 hours in a day is quite a lot. If they do, again, if they do the update, I'll get on and record that, but... Again, it's kind of crazy. I'm shocked they haven't done it yet. Low-key. Alright, last burrow right here, boys. Hope everybody has enjoyed the stream. Maybe yeah, that good. It is really good for tanking and surviving in dungeons, but it's not a great damage pet. But yeah, we've done quite a bit today. Hope everyone's enjoyed. Let me do this. But yeah, 7 hours. The grind is real. We're going to be putting in a lot of time this week because I've got some campaigning to do. We're going to be trying to get elected, so that's a lot of work. But we are going to put that time in. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow. And I will be live tomorrow unless the perks drop tonight or they drop before I start stream tomorrow. Because I'm going to prioritize getting that video done, I think is the plan. I did want to do a really big stream tomorrow. I might stream anyways. We'll see, because I wanted to get a stream in before the election booth opens. So we might do an evening stream tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hopefully the elections or the perks get picked out before the end of the day and I can make a video on it, and then maybe I'll stream in the morning. But thank you guys for hanging out. If you don't get top 3, get Derpy's 50% more XP perk for real. If I have the option for that, I'll do that. If not, we'll do Foxy's perk is the plan. But we got to get elected first, so that's a lot of work. But again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you in the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.